Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. This is Dreka, and you're watching the Dragon Kitty Show. My co-host is currently standing over there. Well, sitting, because I have some windows open, and so she's looking around. Leave it to my baby. I'm trying to get my thing to work. It's being weird. Refresh. Come on. It's being weird. I guess it's because it doesn't realize I'm recording. Sorry. Let me see something here. There it is. It says I'm online. Okay. Well, oh, there you go. Bard Cub. Hello there. It's nice to see ya. Welcome to my show. I'm not sure why my thing is still acting weird, but it is. It says I have no viewers. It's not even got a duration on my thing. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Craziness, that's what it is. Alright. So, for those of you who are watching, I don't know if you are or not, I am currently painting my lights. It says 3 viewers for me. Oh, okay, well thank you. Apparently I got somebody who followed me earlier today, but I don't, there we go. Now it says I have 0 viewers, but duration is 2 minutes. Oh lordy. I think it's just my phone acting up. Oh well. But anyway, so I'm painting the lamps so I can go and plant these at Vendahorse. I had to make a few supplies and stuff. I'm excited. I got them made. So I'm going to go back down there and start working on Vendahorse. So, hey, come here. Come here, co-host. Come here. There she is. This is Miss Lady Bast. Hi. The cute kitty. This is my co-host. Yes. And she's like, window. I want to go to the window. Sorry, but window's more fun. As she swings her cute little tail. Hi, baby. I do like to watch people stream while I play. I do too, but it depends on what they're doing. If they are hunting, for example, then the sound of combat will have me on an edge thinking I am getting attacked. Yeah, yep. No combat tonight. That's awesome. Alright, these should be painted now, right? Yeah, okay. Paint. Oh, lordy. What is the smallest deed which you can make? Want to buy 50 silver. Good luck. Want to sell horseshoes. Okay, there we go. Now it says I have 4 viewers. Hello, everybody. Let's make sure all these got painted before I switch them over. Paint, 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 paint. So, who's... Oh yeah, Running Horse came on last. So, I do have a little... I was trying to make a contest of sorts. And I haven't had anybody turn in any names yet of ideas. My goal is... I would like to get several names. Thinking about good 5, 6 different names. For a building that is used for... It's going to be a jewelry store. That's what I'm trying to do. So I can sell jewelry and tools for jewelry making and things like that of sorts. So I'm trying to make this building, but I need to know what I should name it. I don't want to, and the theme of the Undercity is, it's sort of Roman, with some Celticness or Celtic going on, because Undercity also has the River Styx. It has the Ferryman's Crossing bridge. It has a big, huge Coliseum, and this is going to be right in front of the, or not in front, it's beside, it's going to be across the road beside the Coliseum. There's a maze, so all those kind of things down there. So I can kind of show you where it's going to be once I get the last 5 of these painted. So paint, 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 paint. No, not. At least I got to stop one. I hate when I do that. When I hit paint, instead I plant. Not cool. There we go. But, so my goal is to make a name for it. I mean, I'm going to put it right next to the Ceramic Cat, which is my ceramic shop where I'll be selling pottery and things like that. So that is my goal. It will be a new building to put down there. I don't know if I want to do it as stone brick or pottery. I mean, if I do it in pottery, it will match the ceramic shop, which it's going to be next door of. So, like I said, I'll show you guys. Okay. Got this in here. I know I can go in there. Come on. Must be having some lag issues. Or not. I'm just being a butt. Drop. There we go. It was just being a butt. Alright, seal. Okay. So now those are painted and filled, so they're ready to just be plopped down. So it's going to be a quick job. I got my windows open so that the cool air comes through. It's not like super hot today. Dude, Jensen! Wait, this is a bit early for you. Hi! Oh, hold on a second. The sound of my alt is still on and I need to turn it off. Come on. There we go. Running horse off. Thank you. Not early. Pretty late. Oh, you haven't went to bed? You get up early in the morning. You better get to bed, dude. Get some sleep. Because I mean, I'm your morning wake up of sorts, which is crazy. Alright, so I haven't got a chance to name this street yet. But this is the River Styx, and that's the River Styx view, which is the name of the road. This is the Ferryman's Crossing. Of course, Keppa's Coliseum. So there's the Ceramic Cat, and I plan on putting it right here. So it's going to be a little 2x2 building that's going to sit right here. And then I'm going to have space around it like a yard. So, and it's going to be off of this street here, as you see. And of course, this I hope it to be gone, and this before the Lunalong, this November. I kind of did some work here and there, trying to get some stuff done and everything. I finished the River Styx, flattening it out and getting it stoned down, but I'm waiting for the support beams now from Enskillen, so that I can start getting that completed. I'm hoping with the 300 should be enough to finish my section that's on my deed, so all I have to do is work on that corner section. So yeah. So this is the Lunalong building. I went and I moved these around. I still got to move the altars around so they look fabulous. So Lunalong will be in November. I will be there. Yes, November 8th through the 17th. So you have 9 days to come and join us. So here's the building. Bratty Girl is back, I think is the person's name. Has been super awesome. Was wanting to do something, so they wanted to imp some stonemasonry forges and stuff like that. I was like, well, I got some forges, and so he's been over here and he's got almost all of these to level 80 already. There's a couple he's still working on, but he's got majority of these already to level 80 so that they can hold their fire longer and stuff like that. So I'm excited. I know there's a lot of forges, but I have plans. I got to rename some of them, but my plans is to have a few of these, like 3 of these for horseshoes only, so people can put horseshoes. If they got full sets of horseshoes, they're going to have bags, or like the leather bags, since leather bags don't catch on fire in a forge for some reason. I'm going to have some leather bags made, and they're going to be thrown in there, and each one's going to have the for horseshoes, so we can make sure everybody who comes over, if they want to get a set of horseshoes done, they can. But they're not guaranteed to be done right away, so I'll be putting a sign there saying any horseshoes is not mandatory have to be done. Just fair warning. It's extra for others who want to do them. So for the big things like anvils and the dridges, that's going to be, I'm going to put them on like over here, so that, because they take up huge amount of space, so that the small stuff will be over here in these little corners for people to kind of work with. I still, like I said, I got them sort of placed. I don't have them where I want them yet, so I'm still working on it, but it's going to look fabulous. I was thinking about putting more lights, but when I thought about it, all these get lit about the same time. It's going to be pretty bright in here, so I don't think I'm going to need to add any more light. My only concern is these here. Because I can't secure them into the ground because they're underground, they could be picked up and walked away, and I'm hoping no one will be willing to do that. I hope people are cool and they'll leave it alone just to give it the looks. I mean, it's not really hard to make them and stuff, but I really rather people wouldn't steal them from me, you know? But that's just something I'm going to hope on the good faith of, players, And like I said, down here is where the religious place is. So I got to move these around, so I have these placed. Since now I have should have all of these blessed. Oh, nope, I need Gary. But I have at least one of everything. I got Palar to get. Nathan I need. Magron I need. And Smeagol. But I have at least one of every altar. So there's only like 4 that needs to be redone. But it's going to be a nice little setup. So all the stuff that they can use or to go to enchant will be back here. And since each one has 3 shells each, that right there gave me 12. Plus I have 2 extras down here for just, I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. You never know. Probably a new spell or something. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. So, and then the oven here, and some larders here, because Aroma will be cooking for me this one, Lunalong as well. So she'll be the one making foods and helping out and all that stuff. And I figured since this is right across the street at this, it's perfect. I need to get some more lights up in here a little bit to make it brighter, because it still looks a little kind of dark. Like, this is nice and bright. I like the way this is. In here, Jensen says, cool. In here is pretty well lit. I'm actually kind of pleased on how lit it is in here. I plan on putting some BSBs and secure them to the ground, but put them where there's cotton in them. So the plan is to have these where people can go up in these instead of, because what they did last year is they all piled up right in here. So I'm hoping by doing it this way, because these gates are supposed to make them safe so people can go in and stuff like that. So I don't know yet. If it don't work, it doesn't work. But I can always remodify things a little bit. So, I mean, I don't want to remodify too much because there's not too much that needs to be remodified. But, you know, I could make this area bigger by taking back some of those walls. I'll just be so mad I have to break all these walls because that's all that marble brick. Ugh. And so if you're curious about this little part of the building that sticks out like this. So here's the issue. I was trying to build 2 buildings, but I wanted this. I didn't want, and I wanted this. I didn't want the one that has the top. That you know what I'm talking about, the actual fence versus the wall or house wall, portcullis. So I wanted it to have that look, but the problem is I can't put a bridge over a building. Deed Planner doesn't let you know this. So originally this wasn't here, so I had to make up some idea or way. So what I did, instead of having just a little small arch here and a small arch here and an arch in the middle or whatever, I made it so it's a huge arch going across with the center. Kind of like, as you would think, gladiators going in and out kind of scenario. And I just kind of, it turned out a lot better with it this way than I expected. So, and you know, I can put my flags here and they look pretty cool. I was actually, oh, Deed Planner cheated on you. Yes, it did. Well, because Deed Planner lets you do things that you really can't do in the game. And that was one of them. I was like, this doesn't work. And if I try to do it without a wall, it will leave part of the plant, that little wooden part, so you can't get rid of it. And that's what happened over here again. So it also showed me that I could put these pillars on this floor here on the corner of each one. I discovered these pillars can only be one on a tile. So if you put it on the corner so they go up like this, so I was hoping to make it look like they extend up, making them come up a little bit. Yeah, that didn't work. And then and Deed Planner made it annoying. So like you see here, there's the building plan wall that I kind of hidden with the flag, making it look like it's a part of the framework. But because originally it was going to be 4 horses, each one pointing out from a different direction, it was going to be called, they were going to be labeled the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse. For the heck of it, because I just wanted to do that. But that messed with me. So that was a nope. And I didn't want to rearrange it because when you look at it, because the horse statues are tall, they go into the second floor a little bit, as you see here. So they're tall enough that their heads would have been poking through the floor if I tried to do it any other way. So, yeah. It was craziness. And so I got the goddesses' names on here, but yeah. But I couldn't do that, and I was kind of irritated and wished I could do that, but there was no way around it. Because if I made a temporary floor, brought that up, put it on the corner like I wanted, and take away that temporary floor, it would pop down. I've tried it. And I was like, that's not what I want. Because I wanted the pillars to be up here, where they would pop out just right here. I would have put lamps on them, like a hanging lamp, so that it looked like lamps were hanging from the actual pillar tops. Because I kind of did I didn't know I didn't get a chance to do that down here because I haven't put lamps. But that was the plan, that to make them look like they come hanging off of the little curl of the pillar. So that was the plan. Deed planner said no. Not happy with Deed planner. Deed planner hated me. I'm mad at it. So yeah. So when it comes to Deed planner, I try to work with Deed planner, but it's really hard to work with something when it lets you cheat and not tell you that this won't work in the game. So it's all good though. But yeah, I got the river is technically dug out and on Keppa now. It is wide. It's 3 tiles wide, technically 4. I'm going to have chain link fence on both sides coming all the way down, so people can't just park their ships and pop off right there, because that's going to be a no-no. This is strictly a path that goes across, letting people for certain reasons. Now this is going to be destroyed. I have to re-break this up, but this is where I'm going to have a bridge coming across. So to be honest, it's not right. This tile is going to be part of the river, but this tile, you see how this whole side of the wall is going to go right through here, because it's too deep then instead of the one, because this is still on, yeah, this is still on the Keppa, so it's supposed to be, yeah, like that. And that's part of the river, as you see here. This is going, I still got to get, goes right to where I need to turn. I just need to flatten it, probably raise the roof a little bit from one point and then kind of raise it back. Thought I saw something there. And just go from there. It's not quite has the curve like I need yet to turn. But what it'll do is, then you see there's that's the Star Runner. I got a couple of these veins I have to get rid of. Keep thinking I'm seeing critters. And see, this is part of the wall. I got to break this wall down that collapsed. Go through here. This is already, the wall should be gone right here. It just needs to have the floor fixed. And there's these 2 pieces, which I have to mine one of those, because, well, not these 2. I can have somebody help me with these 2, but, disembark. These 2 are not on my friend's deed. It's this one that is. And it's like the freaking 10K one. So, and it's low quality. I think he's got it where my ults can do it too, so I can just get all 5 of my ults and just work on this one day. So I can just mine the heck out of that. But yeah, as you see here, this is all pretty much cleared out. Majority of this is flattened. Right through here is not, but then as you see, oh no, one of the cave walls collapsed. It was 3 wide, and I gotta fix that. I think it's, oh, is it the cave opening collapsed, or is it, no, okay. So it's just the wall collapsed. Okay, I'm cool with that. I can fix that. And then you can see, this is the grand opening that gets us, lordy, that's bright. That's gotta be right smack there. Jeez. But anyway, as you see, there's the opening. And this will go to the lake. Now, I hope on getting this done here soon. Also, one of my other projects I want to start doing, too, is start getting my port entrance, because it's a 1 tile wide spot. I want to widen it and stuff like that. So, I need to start fixing that. I need somebody who can do, what was it? I think it's because, okay, I don't remember how. I'll stand right here because this is a spot I can't I? Yeah. I got some support beams off Deed that I need destroyed. It's like 4. And I think the Magrons who have that, what is it, collapse or something like that. See, this wasn't like that. That collapsed. I need to get that taken care of too. Right behind my boat. Oof, that is close. I don't think there's anything on my boat though, so I wouldn't want to lose it. It was a gift. I had a tile caving in a few days ago and turned out to be an iron. Yeah, I've had one too. Yours turned into an iron. The one I had turned into copper. But lucky for me, it was only about 500, 600. So I was able to mine it out, which is what I did today. There's an old entrance that goes for a spiral area, but I had to go and clean it up a little bit because it's not done. It's just kind of there. So I have a middle entrance exit on the way. So I cleaned it out. I can show you that. That one I can't ride all the way through because when I was cleaning it out, I made a mistake and misjudged it and went straight when I needed to go up on the one that broke. And it made no idea how much iron is in this thing. If your prospecting skill's high, it's probably going to be not very much. I hope. I mean, that's the first time I've ever had an iron or a vein collapse. So, like, I've had lots of cave wall sections, but I've never had one that turned into a vein when it collapsed. So that was my first time. Oh, my prospecting is about 24. Eek. I don't think you can tell anything until you're about 60. Might be something I'll come over and help you out with. Check it out, or you might have somebody who's closer that could probably help you out. Right, 60 is needed. Yep, because that's where I got mine. So this is where my middle cave entrance is. We have someone in the Alliance. Okay, that's cool. But unfortunately, this is where I have to hop off the wagon here. Because when I was fixing this, as you see, that's a 40-something drop. And it's supposed to be 23, and it's not. So, it was right here I made the mistake. Because this is supposed to be the flat one. And that one wasn't supposed to be flat. So that was my mistake. But see, this is sort of a spiral. So it's what I'm going to do at the other location, too. But the copper was right here. Got rid of that today. This has been here for like ever. We should start prospecting for another ore. That's got to be about 10,000. No, wait. It's 3K, so I don't have much left on here. And it's also good quality, so it's one that she has to mine out. Anyway. Oops. But as you see, this goes down. Once that goes away, I was going to have it like too wide coming all the way around, so it's kind of like a highway of sorts. I'm not sure if I want to do it too wide or one. And then it comes down to here, and then this eventually will just be like right through here would be like a wall. So not a wall. I'm not going to actually have the walls there. They're going to have, I'm going to clear it out, but it's going to be so angled that I have to do a fence. And I'm trying to do, remember those old Bugs Bunny shows back when we were kids? and they show this big old spooky castle on a mountaintop, and you had to go all the way around it, up the way. That's sort of how I was trying to do it. So, but this pops you right behind the Lunalong building. See? Technically, right now, it looks like a secret entrance, because unless you really know where it's at, you really can't see it. So it's sort of a secret entrance right now. But yeah, and then there I am. This is the middle entrance. So this is the entrance. Once I get all this cleared eventually in due time, will be the halfway mark of half of Keppa being completely cleared out. So, yeah, there's a lot to do. But my goal was to go across that one area that I did, and I got it done. And then I still got some buildings I need to build and things like that. So I eventually will need to keep clearing back a couple squares. So, but I need to raise ceilings too, as well as I do it too. So that's another thing I have to keep in mind, because there won't be any point where in Undercity there will be rivers or anything. I might make a spot that I might have a lake. Not really a lake to say but more like a little pond. Maybe. There would be a little water. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. There we go. But yeah, that's the middle entrance. That was originally went and did something else, but it was from someone else's old mine, because this part was originally somebody else's deed. So when I went and expanded it, I expanded over that too. So it's over the years has collapsed and things like that. I need to make some more iron lamps for over here too, because this part ain't lit like that is. See, I like how that looks. That just looks so pretty. All that nice light out there. I mean, it's not completely done all the way down there. There's still some work to be done. But I like it. It looks so pretty. Especially at night. Everything's all nice and glowy. After a half an hour of running around and showing stuff off, now I can go to Vendahorse. Yay! I grabbed some stuff. I got some things that I needed to do, but so the gold mine door that I'm trying to do, that I discovered today, I got the 12 sheets, I got the door lock, I'm like, yay, now I can make this thing, so then I can go and place this on the Undercity, because I took out the original door, so I can push a pillar down there, and some the altars too. But unfortunately, in the process of doing so, I have left the Undercity kind of open to critters that can come down there and attack. And so, I don't like that. I don't like people being hurt in my Undercity. So, I want to get my... I mean, the only things that people should be getting attacked by under there is during the Lunalong, and that's the only time. So, that is my goal. And so, as a result, I'm trying to do all that. What? There's messages going on. Anyone have a high quality? Does it make a difference when getting up a? I don't know. Oh wow! So that rift is really super close. It's on Xanadu near the Barefoot village, which this is right around. Okay, so Barefoot. There it is. Barefoot. So it's like on the highway somewhere around here, 5 minutes away from there. That's cool. P14 it says. So this is 15. That's 14. That's Q. So it's over here somewhere. Is it PQ? I think it's over here. I don't know. Which way is it? Okay, that's 14. So P is up. Okay, so it's up here. I was right. Okay, there we go. Ooh, somebody got a sushi. Oh, nice. I'm thinking about making this a little wider so I can make this look like an official path right here, but I don't know if I want to put that much work into it. It's not part of my deed, so I don't care. So I got a lot done on Vendor Horse, to be honest. I found out something super cool the other day. I can sell sealed barrels of liquid. So, like, if I can do some, like, I'll make some milks or something like that, I can actually throw them on one of my vendors, which I plan on doing, is having one vendor that sells goods like that. So, like, milk, you know, the basics. Probably you have, because one will have for bulk, for for all kinds of things and stuff like that. I mean, it's just, there's all kinds of things I'm going to want to do, so. Alrighty, so here we are. You see how bright this is? And just think, I'm actually missing this section right here. The rest of Vendor Horse is bright and beautiful. Makes me happy, as I can see. So, this is the large bowl that I need to go and put over here. Do. And see, there's all my vendors. Let's see. Nope, no keys dropped. Okay. Ooh, a lot of lamps. Yes, I did a number of lamps thinking that's all I needed. Turned out I was wrong. So, I was like, dagnabbit, I need more lamps. So, I mean, I got it pretty bright. Let's pop off. As you can see through here. You see, I was just trying to make sure it's really, really bright. And as you can see here, it looks good and bright. But when you come over this direction, over here it starts getting dark. It's just that one area right through there. It's dark. So, I got most of the lamps I needed for a majority of the place. There might be still a couple lamps here and there, and there's some lamps right through there I needed to place. I think I made the count was 50 more I needed, but yeah. But I have went through, bashed majority of the gates. I just made 100 more locks, gate locks, and I went and sacrificed the keys so that the locks are going to get destroyed. Because I'm going to put them on these that I need to get destroyed. See, like, I got a couple of these that I have to go through. But I haven't done those yet because they have horses in them. So that's the general rule. If they have a horse in them, then I leave them alone for a little while longer. But yeah, these are where the animals are going to be. I got some more pointing signs too that I had to get. But see, I got it so that people can see these signs and it'll tell you this direction you'll find these things. And I was trying to make it kind of more easier, like noob friendly, because Vendor Horse has become kind of a huge deed. I mean, so like, as of course you'll come in, nice bright place. That's my goal, was also bright. There's only one way for critters to coming in here and to get you, and that's through there. There's an opening there, through here, and through here. So really, since I've made walls and gates all the way around pretty much, this place has become extremely safe. Now, I could go as far as to put a gate here, but my only issue about putting gates here is it feels like, I don't know, I just don't like it. Like, it just doesn't feel like it will work the way I want it to work. I don't know. Gates just don't feel right to me. It will be the only entrances that gates can bad critters can possibly get in. But as you can see, I did lots and lots of work. I'm so happy. So people can come in here, and currently right now I don't have any products to sell yet, but these have numbers on the gates. So I got these signs here. It says all horses, helis, bisons, and unicorns are 5 speeds. Any other animals will have a sign of its traits. Some will have 6 traits. There will be a sign. I said, and please be sure to look at the animal before you buy its key. So that's in my hopes, because I've had some people in the past who buy a key to an animal that may have passed away. Now, the only reason why that even can be possibly happen is if I've neglected Vendahorse, like I did last year. I hope not to do that again. So, last year, because I was working on getting Lunalong together and everything, I kind of neglected Vendahorse. So, Vendahorse got a major facelift. I'm still in the process of getting a facelift. I'm going to be breaking these out hopefully soon. I still need to make some more bricks. I'm just trying to get the gates done first, so that when the gates are done, I don't have to worry about key and locks getting displaced. So, but yeah, I mean, and not to mention right now, if there's a gate like this and it's not named or something like that, chances are people can still go in there because it's not locked. Now, Draca can go anywhere. That's just because Draca is Draca. She, like, pretty much owns this thing. Running Horse is just the pretty face. So, yeah. And anyway, so should I put lights along this wall? I like to be bright. I like bright, especially at night. That might be something I have to think about. But anyway, so I've tried to make it so, like, it will tell you the different colors you'll find. Like, pieballs and browns, you come down this way. That's where pieballs are on this side, browns on that side. It tells you where the key drop box is. This one says there's whites, ebonies, bisons, unicorns, and cows that will be down this way. So there's the ebony, whites, bisons over here, unicorns when I start getting my unicorns. I just went back to breeding them. I have some pinks, mauve colored, or it's kind of like a purplish color. They're hardened. And I have some greens as well I'm working with too. So I'm trying to get them into 5 speeds as well. So if I can get 5-speed unicorns, I can bring them over here. Unicorns obviously will be a lot expensive. I don't know yet. And then this will be where my cows. So I plan on having like a bull and 2 cows or something like that. I don't know yet. I mean, I want to get the grass enchanted. The cows, I'm going to try to make them have 5 speeds. Because you can ride a cow. Might as well be a fast cow, right? So that is the plan. My goal is to put the point signs down on this side, pointing that direction, telling you what all you can find down there. So, like this one would have said, bulk, cows, unicorns, black sheep, black, silver, and ebony. If I did it right. So it should be done right. See, ebony, black, silver, unicorn, cows, or black, silver, black, blah, 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 yeah. So, and of course, that side tells you that. So, then we come over here, see, and it says bulk goods. Does that one say bulk goods? No, it does not. It needs to say bulk goods. I don't know if I can, because I didn't place it. I can't rename it, but I don't think it's high enough. I need to imp it. I don't think I brought enough material to imp. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway. So, then of course I have where it says more horses and animals. So, that would be... And there's the Miss Pretty Face who apparently was trying to fight something. See, I got... Now, this tells you what colors are going straight back this way. So, the gold buckskin and all the skew balls, all these on this side, because it won't say it on these here. Nice. I am off for bed. Hope I can catch you again after I have slept. Alright, night-night, Drew Jensen. See you in the morning, hopefully. But as I was saying for everyone else, so my goal is to put those signs on the opposite side, coming this way. Now, as you can see here, these are also an area for people to buy critters. I will have chickens too. I plan on doing the colored chickens for sale. Like, just have 3 random hens, a white, a brown, and a black one for sale for, like, I don't know, 30 copper for all 3 of them is what I was thinking. Just for people to have the different colors or whatever. I don't know. For all 3, you know, something like that. Ah! Okay. But see, where's that horse? Ah! Horse is healthy again. It's a quarantine area, so... And since I have running horse over here, I can do that. So now these don't have... These have spots that I'm going to be placing. They won't have the same fences and stuff like these will. They will be different. A lot different is my plan. So pretty much I'm like these here, I wasn't sure if these have been deadlocked out yet, so that is something I'm gonna have to do. I could probably switch characters and stuff like that. But see, any horses that have been put out here, if they have... I know there's some hell horses with an extra trait. I'm trying to find them. Ah, there's one. So, as you see, if it has an extra trait, it's going to be right here in the front. See how I've got it? It will fight fiercely. So it has the 5 original traits for speed, plus that one. And it's just because it's considered not a bad trait, so I can't get it washed off. And it's because my character is a 60 husbandry. Mostly will fight fiercely is the one that pops up a lot. I'm trying to get the long life ones, like extremely, or has a certain spark in his eyes, and the other one, what is it? Like extreme. It's like extremely healthy or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, so as you see, that's what's going on here. This back here is what I call the exotic animal section. So I plan on having champion animals and other critters like that also for sale from my zoo. Now, the champion animals will not have great traits. I'm hoping they won't have bad traits, but they won't have great traits. So they won't have speed traits. Now the bears I might try to work the bears to do so, because you can ride a bear. Same with the crocodile. You can ride a crocodile. So I want to try to do that for the bears and the crocodiles. But that won't be for a long time. So I'm going to switch as soon as I get Draco put away. Because I'm going to run through here. Because I got a bunch of locks. There we go. Now see if I can switch characters. And it will pop up on the screen. If I can do it. There we go. Zoom. Okay. Display. Editor. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Running horse. Okay. There we go. Switched. Did I pop off or no? Okay, there we go. So, let's see, trade. See if anything got bought. See, I have a signs here. I try to make it like a high. I tried to make it so that people can understand what they're looking at. Like, for instance, this tells you the actual horses that this one sells. But the trader was supposed to be shorthand of the name. That one just didn't do that, apparently. Lucky Molly, she is a horseshoe trader. So, she sells horseshoes. Gira sells other gear, like saddles and stuff. And see how, okay, so you see how this says Molten and Shadow? Well, the actual name of the trader is Mol and Sha. That's because I wanted to let you guys know it's shorthand, because I want to write on there. Say like NS and Sin. That means it doesn't say Nightshade. I need to get on Draco and fix that. But that's what that's for. Ash Pass. That one is a little bit harder because the names are longer. So yeah. I tried though. I really did try. Just to see if anybody bought anything. Trade. Because sometimes people buy things like the keys and they just don't put the keys back. So, there we go. The way this is pretty much about 3 different animals. Now, there's 1 or 2 cases, like this one says unicorns and farm. I might actually move the unicorns out of there. I don't know yet. But BLS is black sheep. BIS, or BICE, is for bison. Then there's cows. And then UNI is for unicorns. But, you know, just simple stuff like that. Alright, so in here should be open, add a group, use now, add a group, put away, add a group, vendor, okay. So let me find my locks. I put them on here somewhere. It's in here. There. There's the rivets I had to use for the freaking... I need to drop those off. Because that irritates me. I can't even use the... Can't even make it. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so I have 98. Ooh, give me a second. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get me some food started. Alright, so. Okay, we may not need to carry all of this right now. So we'll just do that. We'll carry 25 at a time. So I'll put this in my use now. Alright. So, there we go. We attach lock. Rename it. Break. Apply. Now, the reason why I'm renaming these break is so that when I switch these locks, because some of them are deadlocks already on them, and I discovered later that I could have just broken them already, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure. So this way I could go through, break all these up, the ones that I say break, because I know they have deadlocks for sure, and then I go from there. Meow, meow. What? Hi. Are you okay? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to make one of my daughters some food. Yeah, you need some food? Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, guys. I can at least start the next one. Process. Yeah. Let me go get you some food. Where's your bowl? There's your bowl. Kitty's hungry, so no nonsense. Girl. Want some food, huh? Yeah. Like the new food Mommy had to put you on? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Sasha. I know, Bass. You want something too. You're like, oh, Sissy's got something. Now I have to have something. Did I get a special treat? Yes, you will. Well, that works out really well. Then I can get me something to eat, or get my food out. Daddy gave you way too much food, didn't he? Here you go, Stop Ass. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about this. So, one of my baby girls, Sasha Bells, she, not only does she have a urinary tract infection going on right now, poor girl, but she also have kidney stones. So, we had to put her on a new diet. So, as a result, poor girl, she likes her food better, though. But the poor girl, she can't eat what she normally eats. We gotta limit her food and all this stuff, and she's gained some weight since the last time she went to the vet's office, so whoopsie. Oh, people are talking. No, I do not have that information. Then cube. Okay. So that gate lock is done. We can close that. And then attach that lock. Boop. So I go through and renaming these break as I do this, so that I can not have to worry about them. These are supposed to be Asian spring rolls. They're hot. I'm trying to separate them. That's not working. There we go. Ooh, hot. Hot. Ouchies. Okay. Now set them to the side. Let them cool. I was trying to break them apart because they were still kind of together. But yeah, there we go. Alright, so doot. Alright. See, and I can't do those yet unless those are old. But I don't think they're old. I could also put that one out now. That brown one that's over there. Flea War. I can go put that one out. Flea War didn't get put out last time because, last week, I mean, due to the fact that, sorry, my eye itches. It was sick. It had a disease. It was a disease that said. So, I avoided it. Ooh, there's one. I know, I don't care. There's to be enchanted anyway. There we go. But, as a result, I left it in the quarantine pen. That's what those are. They're quarantine pens. And, well, it's where I drop all the horses off as I run back and forth and use my other character to put them out. But, yeah. And it's also where I take them, like, if they're too old, I'll take them back there so they can get disposed of correctly. Okay, and this there we go. Because it doesn't have a lock, right? Yeah, it has a lock. Mother Nature's being awesome right now. The window is like open, but it's got a screen in it, so it's like all this nice cool air is just brushing over the hot food and cooling it off. It's one way of doing it. My grandma always told me, always work smarter, not harder. See? Deadlock. Deadlock. Couple deadlocks. Alright. Let's see if we can try this. Nope, they're still too hot. They're still too hot. I will burn my little mouth if I try to eat those things right now. And I'll be doing this weird talk all night long because of that. Burning the crap out of my mouth syndrome. Because I'll be the idiot trying to eat food. That's what it is. It's when I see food. And I had to tell my ex-husband this many times. My fiance figured it out pretty quick. But even if you give me the food and it's hot, and you tell me it's hot, I'm still going to try to eat it. Okay? So don't give me the food until it's cooled down enough that I can eat it. And yeah. Because otherwise, I will burn my mouth eating it and still keep taking another bite, even if it's burning my mouth off. It's just because I'm strange. My grandma says my great-grandpa used to do that a lot. Her dad. And she was like, okay, daddy, it's hot, so don't eat it, when he was older. And so he'd go, my land, that's hot. Like, he would take a bite and still burn himself. And she's like, I just told you it's hot. And he just grins at her. I think I got that from him without even knowing it. It's hilarious. And this week for work was short. 2 days. But it was nice. I got to see one of my old bosses for the first time, like, over a year. Like, he was the boss I started off with when I first started working for the company. So, when I saw him, I looked and I was like, oh! And it was actually kind of funny because the boss that's over our team now was like, you're still my team. You're still my team. I was like, I don't care, it's Steve, you know? It's like my old boss. That's the guy that gave me a chance with this job, okay? Come on. You're just taking the credit from him now. Well, not really, but, you know. Most of them do, but I think this new boss that we have, who's been with us for about 3 months so far. 4 months? 5 months. Because he's been there with us since January. He's been pretty cool. I can't complain about him. At least he's sticking with us. That's more than all the bosses last year did. Oh my lord. I was talking to my old boss about it and everything. He says, how many? He's like, I was like, I think we went through 8 different bosses. And he's like, say what? I says, yeah, one quit 30 minutes before our kickoff meeting after a Sam's Club. He didn't even run it. He was just there to meet us, sort of. And then he quit. And he was like, and I said, that was the beginning. And he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's all good. But it was funny that we got to catch up on some times. It was fun. It was funny because I saw him first, and then I come running out to go get my sister. I'm like, Rhonda, Steve's here. Couldn't find her. I was like, Rhonda, where are you at? Rhonda! And then I happened to walk halfway down an aisle, and I found her, and then she found Steve already. I was like, oh my lord, he's here. Not bad. Of course, I like my soy sauce, so gotta have a little soy sauce on my egg rolls. They're little thin egg rolls, so I'm like kind of curious about them. So Kyle found them and knows that I like egg soles or egg soles. So he got them for me to try them. I like them. They're not bad. See, most of these are going to be deadlocks. But I'm going to still do this just to be safe. And then what I'll do is then... because I only have to do this for this fence line and that fence line, and that's it. Like on both sides. And then I can go through and bash them all. So I'm excited about that. I'll finally get the rest of the fences pretty much. Except for a select few to what I need. Oops. There we go. I get trigger happy sometimes and I start clicking on stuff I shouldn't click on yet because I'm not ready for it. You know, weird stuff. Golly, it just feels like there's a lot of these. If I recall correctly, there's like 22 of this one, 20 of the other one, and 18 of the other. Oh my lord. Yeah, there's a lot. But, I mean, I built these because I like the wood look a long time ago. But when Leander did the doing mostly sandstone kind of look, I like the sandstone. I just knew it was going to be a long process to deal with. So those are done over there correctly. Like, I gotta break that little stone wall. I did a couple stone walls by accident that in the wrong spot. I gotta break those and deal with that. Cool. Sometimes I can do that, sometimes I can't. Nice to know. Ah! There we go. Break. Any more deadlocks? Yeah, there we go. I only grabbed 25. And I did more than 25, so these are my put-aways, so we'll put those in there. So next week, instead of doing my usual show on Saturdays, I have to do it on a Friday. Due to the fact... Is that right? Is it this week coming up? Ooh. I need to make sure. Hold on a second. Yeah. We're leaving out on Monday. We work Tuesday, Wednesday, and we're coming home Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. So, the reason behind me doing it on a Friday instead of a Saturday is because the developers are having a stream on Saturday as well. And I don't want to conflict with their show, if that makes sense. So, I'm trying to do that because their show, they start at the same time I start, pretty much. So, I want to be sure that people are watching them instead of me. Because I'm sure they're going to have some really interesting stuff. I'll be one of those people watching them, I'm sure. So their stream, I had it written down. Oh lordy, what did I do? I cleaned up my little area today, so I probably threw it away. Crap. Trying to remember. I think they said there's a T or a 10 GMT or something like that. So, which, when I was looking at it, they pretty much start at the same time I do. So, I think it's GMT. I don't remember. I think it is. Mm-mm-mm. So my goal is not to take away from the developers, because I honestly don't want to take away from any other streamer too. So whenever there's a streamer going on at the same time, I try not to stream at that time. But a lot of times I don't always notice it, and I'm bad for that. And I feel bad. There we go. Since their show is next week. Now, I don't know if it's every week they're doing this. But and I can't stream the Friday after, because the Friday after, so I'll be able to stream this Friday coming up with no problems. But this Friday after, though, I'm going to be working that day, so I'll be coming home on that day. So I may be too tired, because a lot of times when I come home, it's really super late for me. And I'm exhausted because I'm usually up at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning at the latest. So I get extremely tired and exhausted. So, and then of course, I'm coming from is it this week? That week. Yeah, because I'm going to Peoria. I can never say it right, so I'm always going to get drilled about it. But the one after, I'll be coming from Linton. Now, why did I see Salem? Moonville. Oh, because we're going to, it was Salem. We're going to be in the hotel at Salem. That's why. Oh. What was that? My Google just popped up for some reason. But from the looks of it, I'll be traveling back home, because it'll be on the 31st, from Linton, Illinois. I'm not sure where that's at. I just know it's a long way from home whenever it's not in an area I'm familiar with. That's how I put it in my head. If I don't know the name, or if I'm not familiar with it, it's too far away. There's people walking by. Meow, 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 meow. Bass. Ooh, I hear a bleep. Oh, that must be on my other character. Oh, it's King Drew. There we go. Alright, attach lock. King Drew is one of my alliance members. So he said he wanted to join in the Twitch, but the thing was he's on his laptop, so his laptop can't handle it. His phone is not very good about that either. So I was like, darn. Do 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 do. Oh, I better not do that. I just realized if I sing that out loud, they may mute my whole stream. I swear, they're just too ridiculous about stuff. Did it not go in as change lock? Thank you. Helps if I hit the change lock button, right? Ooh. Oh my lord. There's just so much going on. I made some more bricks the other day. I'm finally sitting down and kind of doing that when, normally when I get home, I'm exhausted or whatever the next day, and I don't move around. So I spend that day pretty much just chilling. Well, I decided instead of just playing Worm like I normally do, I will sit down my character and with multiple characters, and I'll make bricks. That's what I will do for the whole day, and that way I can sit there and watch YouTube and all that other stuff. Catch up. Yeah, but it's actually a good thing because the pain I'm feeling is just bruising of the muscles, whereas before it was the injection. Right to here. Yeah. Yeah. He's on. He keeps messaging Draca, and I'm on Running Horse. But on the 27th, I have to go back for 6 more as a control. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's go back to running horse. Okay. Attach lock. This way. Rename this. So, there we go. I'm almost halfway done. Because I got these little bit here. I'm gonna go get... See, I got these. I'll stop and go deal with these, and then... Once I run out of these. And then I'll come back and... finish the other side off. I think 25 will be enough. No, because, yeah. 10, 20. No, let's grab 30. Doop, doop. Okay. Attach lock. There we go. Things that working out well. I'm looking for a furry kitty. Oh, you saw the paw stretch. Oh, so cute. She's so cute. Who's a cute kitty? Cute kitty. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Kitties and their cute fuzzy feet. I swear that was God's way of saying, here, we're going to make these animals so adorable you just can't resist them, so you have to have them in your homes. It worked. I'm just saying. It worked very well. Okay, almost done. Almost. Got 4 more. I highly doubt any of these are going to have deadlocks. That would have been nice. So I can just go down one side instead. No. That would make things easier. But this will leave me about 50 or so deadlocks for future, so that works out. Now, if you're curious on why I'm going through the process of switching locks like this, it's because majority of these locks I have a key for. And I like to make sure I reuse them, sort of, after a certain time period, and it's random. Sometimes it'll be a month, sometimes it'll be a couple months, sometimes it's nearly a year before I reuse them again. LOL, nope, what happened was I found year 8. Oh, lordy. That sucks. And then this one. And then this one. Because I'm hoping to be able to get this one done before I have to run back. So I only have one more side left. Yay! I'm excited. Almost done. So I have 25 locks to go through real quick, which is really easy because the way I do this is I have them for finding pairs and stuff like that. That's why I kind of tell people to try to get them back, but it doesn't take me but a couple minutes to make another set of 100 or so. And normally I do them in sets of hundreds. So it gives me 2 barrels full is what I do. Okay, there we go. So now what we do is we put this, we hit the shift button, or the quality button. Why did I hit the quality? I actually did hit the name, not the quality. There we go. Silly me. Okay, open, dupe, dupe. There's my finding pairs set. There's that. There we go. Now, see, now we got this one. So Blood Rage. Blood Rage goes here. See how I have a lot of these keys? Cinders. That one for sure. So the top 2. Now we're in the E's. There's that one, and that one. There's 3 there. So far, it looks like I have every single one of these keys. Okay, that one. Okay. So this one and this one, but I did not have. Is that right? Did I do that wrong? No, I did that right. Okay. I do not have that one. So I found one I don't have. Now locks that I don't have keys for, because at this point now the locks I'm going through and everything are old. So if I don't find the match to the key lock, I will go ahead and turn it into a deadlock and use it for that. I call them deadlocks because I don't usually have a key to them anymore. And I can use them for like what I've been doing where I'm destroying gates and it destroys the lock. So Oops. Taffy shadow. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Okay. So there was one lock that I don't have a key to, huh? Hey, I just knocked that down. So how many pair? Okay, so where's the reuse? That's the lighter one. Okay, so grab the top 4 of these. And drop these in here. There we go. So that one's full. This will be my new reuse section. So rename this reuse. See, I have 2 others already full. So that will be now my deadlock. Why is it not moving? Move. There we go. Let's take open. I don't know if I can carry all of them now. It is 60 pounds. Well, I'm not that slow, so that's not going to bug me. If I was super slow, that would have bugged the living tar out of me. So there we go. There we go. Attach lock. And we're back to business. Manage. There we go. Back to business. So, attach lock, rename. There we go. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go put this little bottle away, and I'll be right back. Looks like I should go and get me more water too. Got me some water. Yay! I only have like 31 more to go. It's locked, okay. I wish you could push enter. Like, if you press enter, it's the same as OK. But when you're renaming something and you press enter, it doesn't do that. It does weird things, and it's just crazy. Dark chocolate. Nom, nom, nom. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. There we go. Cold water. I love it. I don't like the taste of water, but I'll rather drink it when it's colder. Come on. There we go. It's being frustrating. It doesn't like me to switch over when I do, because he keeps talking to me on the other one. Oops. Go ahead and change these. I had vibrations on my thing. Oh. My watch vibrated at me. So I'm excited and nervous at the same time. And that's because there is 42 more days before I walk down the aisle and get married again. I'm over here typing. Like I said, I'm messaging him back and forth. Did it not attach? Attach. Okay, so it did attach. Alrighty. Excuse me. This also helps me. Once I get this one side done and everything, the rest of this, because these here I know for a fact I don't got to worry about them. But these here I have to worry about. But once I get them done, whatever keys that are left over are random keys for one reason or another. Because I do have some keys that's been there for years. And I don't remember. Where did they go? So, why their locks are gone. Okay, so we can rename this one because it's working on it now. And this will give me a chance to get rid of keys, go through them, and sort them correctly. This one's definitely going to get done. Okay. Let's go see what he said. Oh, hey there, baby. Who's a cute fuzzy face? Huh? You are. She's like, yeah, I am. Let me sleep. It's kind of warm in here, isn't it? It's like in the 80s or something. 82 degrees in here. The wind stopped blowing. It's no longer cool. Okay. Apply, change. Alright, so we just come over here, start this one, and rename it as soon as I can. Break! Yay! Oh, these are all have to, see, they all have keys, or all have names, which means they have keys to them somewhere. Okay. This Mayo guy, he throws me off because he's nearby. But I don't know where he's at. Like, I don't know where he has to have a deed because he's like, every time I'm here, he's here. Like, he pops in and out all the time. There we go. So, this is interesting. I should go and look him. Ooh, crack, snap, pop, sorry. Getting cracky in my young age. I think I might do some work outside the deed too. Like, I got some sides over there I need to work. I see the birdies. I like seeing the birdies. It's so cool to see the birdies. Now, I just wish they'd bring in some more animals for us to have. I mean, we do have a lot of animals, but I don't know. I guess it's because I like animals so much. I think they should have more animals. What do you guys think? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. You know what? My laptop is driving me crazy. I'll be right back. I go get something to clean my laptop. It's like dirty and it's driving me nuts. My poor laptop travels with me, so it gets a little crumbles here and there. Sorry about the over the lens there. Watch me cleaning my laptop, guys. There we go. That little birdie on the screen made me think it was dirt, so I was trying to wipe it off just a second ago. So let's see. So this laptop is pretty hot, right? And the reason I'm saying that is because there was a situation that happened during the winter that made me laugh so hard. So, I kept hearing something drip, and I didn't know what it was. And I kind of looked around, didn't see anything. And I heard it again. I was like, what is going on? Well, what ended up finally happening is the last time I heard a drip, it hit my foot. And I was like, what in the world? Is it raining in here or something? So I'm looking up at the sky and everything, like, or the ceiling, right? Trying to figure this out. Because this is making absolutely no sense to me. What had happened is I put out some decorations for Christmas. Or Yule, or whichever you like to call it. But for Yule, for me. And I set some candles behind my laptop. So while I was playing my game, it was starting to warm up, and it was melting the wax on my table behind my laptop. I couldn't stop laughing. Kyle was like, oh no, I mean, like, there was a huge mess on the floor of this red wax. Like, it looked like there was a murder scene. It was funny. Luckily, I have the proper equipment to remove wax fairly easily. I had the scraper and the whole 9 yards because I used to make candles. And so I was sitting there, I was laughing, and my fiance, he was like, what is so funny? I says, I just realized what happened. So I was sitting there molding the wax that was still warm but not melted, and I put some in a little, like, half Christmas tree container. I was just then having a blast with it to see how hot this gets. And this thing got really hot. So I was like, that's funny. I am not complaining about it, but I mean, it does get hot, but the air out of it is the hottest. Like, if you set something up against it to stop the airflow, you're going to notice it. And it even notices it. It will even shut down if something's sitting beside it. Like, because right now this is warm. So like it's cold over here. Like over here next to the screen is cold. Over here it's warm. Over here it's cold, but over here it's warm. So like there's a fan here and a fan here, if I recall correctly, in the system. This has dual fans going. And because this system is a heavy duty system, so it has like dual fan and the whole 9 yards. So it's only had to shut off once because it overheated. And that was because when I set it back on my little table here, I didn't realize there was some paperwork and stuff, and it was up against the laptop on the back, and it held it, and it warmed it up too much, and it shut itself off for safety. So, I wasn't mad. I mean, I didn't lose anything, I think, at the time, because I wasn't doing anything. Uh-oh. Wait. He was trying to attach it to a SAM gate. No, I need you to attach it to this lock. Something went wrong. I don't know what it was, but I don't like it. Ah, kitty face! But yeah, so it was like, it shut it off. And I wasn't really mad, but I was like, what? Why is my brand new laptop shutting off? This is not good. And it didn't tell me right off the bat that it was overheating. That's what happened. When it came back on, when it cooled down and I turned it back on, it had told me why it shut off, and then how to, if that ever happens, it has a little degree gauge inside of it that tells you. So I got it to where it goes to like 90 degrees before it shuts itself off. But it doesn't it feels super hot, like it can melt wax. But that's constant heat, and I think 80 degrees can melt wax. So, I'm so glad. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay, hold on a second. Nope. It would be new. The letters would be in the front, so no, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Not yet. Had myself scared for a second. Alright, attach. Okay. Permissions. But yeah, I mean, I like this laptop a lot, but it does get very warm. So, but it's a laptop, you know, it's not an actual PC unit. So, and I'm making it do things that PCs who have a whole tower set up and the whole 9 yards and things like that to do. So, yeah. In other words, I'm not being fair to it. That one says break me. Ha! I'm not putting the lock on it. I'm just going to rename it. Break. Because it doesn't have a lock on it. That makes me happy. One less I have to deal with. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay. I'm not putting it on that one, am I? Let's just make sure we're not putting it on the wrong lock. There we go. Now I feel better. I'm trying to get ahead of myself, apparently. It's like I only have just 10 more locks to do, and I'm done. Not done, because then I'm going to go and put that brown horse out so that it can be sold or bought. Okay. So, move over here. Hey, that one don't have a lock. So, cool. That means I'll just do this. If they don't have a lock, this is how I'll find out if they have a lock or not. Attach lock. Because when you change permissions for like to rename one of these gates, if it has a lock on it, it'll give you the whole permission list. If it don't have a lock on it, it'll say this gate needs a lock, but you can rename it. So that's why I do it. I'll just rename it first, and I know which one's which. Somebody's disturbing the neighborhood dogs. I'm not even on the camera. Yeah, okay. I was worried that I was off the camera. Yeah, but you get a good view of the kitty. Kitty cat. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Kyle's on lunch. I tried to switch my thingies. Pull them the little hairs. Not the hairs of my little paws. She's got a little bit of paw. I'm picking on my baby. There you go. I keep picking on my baby girl. I'm a mean mommy. She's trying to sleep and I'm over here picking on her. No, I don't want to do it again. I want to attach lock this time. Permissions. Permissions. Apply. There we go. Almost done. I got 4 more gates to check out. Sweet. So I have this person that's been over at my deed at Keppa and has been helping me enchanting Helly Ridge. I got a couple more weeks left. Since it's just both of us, is 1 per day pretty much. It's like, oh god. It is just taking forever. It's what it is. It's taking freaking forever. Oh, there's all these deadlocks. Okay. So these were all deadlocks and just not renamed breaks yet. But doing this for safety's sake. It looks like a spiral of sparkles. Just I like the sparkles of the rift. It's so pretty and sparkly. Attach lock. Rename. I don't care. Almost sounds like thunder, but I don't think we're supposed to have any rain coming. No. It just sounds bad. Oh, I think that's somebody's music somewhere. People in their loud booming music from 100 million miles away, you can still hear them. Oh, that's cool. How the moons are coming up over the mountain right there. That's kind of cool. They do so much good work. The dev team do. Oh, crap. I appreciate the dev team, that's for sure. I was talking to somebody about the game, which I often do. When I'm not playing, I actually talk to people about this game. And we were talking, and they were talking about all the latest games and all that stuff. And I said, well, I play this one game. It's been around for a good long time. And I said, you're familiar with Minecraft? And they're like, yeah, Minecraft, blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, the game was created just before Minecraft, technically. And I said, but it was the same. The creator who made Minecraft was also the helped create Worm. And I was telling him about it, and I says, I love this game. So I put 5 years in it, and they're like, that's a long time to put into only just one game. And I was like, yep, but I enjoy the game. And it's for me, I'm one of these people, I don't like I will play games and finish them back in the day. Then World of Warcraft came out, and I actually played Warcraft originally. So when World of Warcraft came out, I was kind of interested about it and curious. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. It sounded like it was the same as RuneScape, and I didn't actually play RuneScape, but I was a little offish about it because I didn't like playing with other players or have to be online to play a game. So I was curious and all. So I got into it. I made a Night Elf, was my first character to make. And I played it. I played that game for nearly over 10 years. I actually played it for over 10 years. Not 15, but more like 12 years, give or take. It wasn't even 12 years. It was more like probably 10 or 11 years altogether. So I played on the same game. And I did play Skyrim. That was the only other game I played. But that wasn't online either. That was the original Skyrim when they came out with it. So, yay! See, I have 55 deadlocks, so I can use them for other spots. Yay! Make me happy. But, as I was saying, sorry, got distracted as I normally do. The only reason I stopped playing WoW was because what ended up happening is it was costly. I mean, you're paying $15 a month. Well, I wasn't just paying $15. I was paying $30 because I was paying for me and my ex-husband. So it kind of got expensive. The winter months, I didn't have a job at the time because that's when I first started working for Wisp, pretty much. So I didn't want to stress the financial situation any more than it already would be. So what ended up happening was he started looking for another game. A game that we could play together. Because that's one thing we did. And it was actually kind of cool because he didn't even want to get into WoW in the first place. He didn't think he would like playing WoW. And so he would borrow my account, and then we ended up splitting our accounts. And over time, they actually made the account separate because it was one of those things that our accounts grew with WoW at the time. And like I said, when we stopped playing, he was looking for a game that we could both play. And that's when he found Worm. Now, Worm was going on sale, and that was Worm Unlimited. It was like a big sale was going on Steam, and we use Steam. So it was like, okay, well, they got a free version. Let's go check the free version out, see if we like it. And if we do, we'll go from there. And so we've been on the free version ever since. We've never left it. And we both love this game. This game is something like super awesome. So I will probably never leave this game, and neither will he. Look at that. See, I found the rest of them. So, I did it right. I could put it in the right spot. Ooh, look at those. Oh, those are beautiful. There's 2 Saint Bernard puppies running by. Well, okay, they're big old doggies, but they're puppies. In my book. So, these keys can go away. I had found all of the missing locks. I'm happy. It worked. So these keys here, the locks got broken, or I misplaced the locks somewhere somehow, or turned them to deadlocks, not finding the keys until later. So I will rename these as sacks. Sack. So, hey! Well, I could drop them in my thingy to sack them. There we go. Okay, so now, big old Saint Bernard pups. They're so cute. Anyway, now we click on this, because I have one horsey that needs to be placed, so we need to go and get the key set for that. There we go. You know what? I'm also gonna grab some deadlocks. I'm gonna grab about 10. I'm gonna move some horses around is what I'm gonna do. So I can break the gates for them. So use now. There we go. Okay. Actually, I need Draco to check that horse out when I put it out, because I need to make sure it's... See, running horse can not see traits. She doesn't have animal husbandry. I need to start working on hers. I need to get her thing so that I can work on her and do all that good stuff. Well, check it out, baby girl. What is going on? Come on, horsey. We're gonna go put you away. And then running horse can go through and rename the gates that are already done. No old horses, right? See, any horses that go from age to old, I usually take them out. Okay, so this is the brown horsey gate. So before I drop it, attach lock, rename lock, brown. No, this. Okay, now name. This is a brown female named Flea War. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we can put this on the vendor. There we go. I just wanted to copy the name. Oh, I forgot to let go of the horse. Helps if you let go of the horse in there. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll move this horsey here. Here. Did I not? Oh. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll attach this first. And we're going to rename it Break here in a second. Break. Apply. There we go. We'll rename this one the brown. There we go. Drop here. Rename this one brown. Because that's what color horses will be in these. So. This way I can bring Drake up here and destroy all these right away. There we go. Grab the horsey. Move it over one. And attach this lock here. There we go. And then we'll do that. And see, I don't have to rename the locks or anything because they match the horse. That's how I do it. And see, Drake, I can't do that, which I wish she could, but alas, it is just not her fault. There's noises.
What's up, cuz? What the fuck? Man, I'm finna put a little something on the field, man. What the fuck you on, man?
Oh, lordy. I might have to close my windows. It's okay. Lordy, kid, you're freaking out for nothing. Okay. So I already renamed this one. Let's rename this one to brown. There we go. We can run through here and rename these sandstone gates from the last time I worked them. Orange, brown, orange, brown. Oh, somebody's talking to me. And my other one. Oh. There we go. Oh, hi. Okay, so the top side there is there we go. That was Brittany, Bratty, that's helping me out with the emptying my stuffs. I don't know why they make you do it twice. It's kind of weird. It's annoying, to be honest. Like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm freaking sure. I wouldn't have done it the first time. I think it's a glitch that they might have to check out one of these days. Okay. See, I have these horses here. Oof. It might be more than I want to do. Orange. Copy. So we'll run through here and change the names of these real quick. Because I don't have, these are the gates I did last week and fixed them. I just didn't get a chance to bring her back and name them. So, There we go. Two more and I'm done with these, and then I can start working the horses, moving them around. There we go. Now we will go through and change their locks out real quick. See, the old person used to do, when she would pull an animal out, she put a deadlock on it and go get the key or whatever the situation is. But in my case, I just grab the keys if the animal's being pulled out, and I just go and put it away. But then I'll change it when I go and put a new lock on. That's why I keep the keys like I do. It works. It works for me. Fuzzy face. Bass is like, there's interesting stuffs happening. I swear my cat's crazy. I think I'm going to be closing the windows here shortly. Because it's still a little warm outside. It's only 79 degrees, but it's still a little warm. Oh my god. It's only 79 degrees. It's finally not freezing outside for a change. Oh lordy. So this one, we'll change that one. Attach lock. And attach lock. I forgot to rename those. Rename. Break. Rename. Break. Stop staring at the sky. Rename. Break. Okay. So, as you see, and then I could just put the horses where I need them for now. I can't wait to get back to Fender Horse and start enchanting grass. J-Pop was helping me. He had 2 characters, so he was like with me, and there was like 3 a day. So we were moving 3 times faster than I would normally move. But J-Pop hasn't been on like days at a time. He'll get on like at least once a week. But still. He's got a lot going on. So I need to change these 2 to brakes. That one's changed to brake, right? Okay. There we go. And brake. Now we can... Okay, now we can grab the horsies. And we'll start doing this part. Okay. Should put the oldest one first. So that would be Dog Dom. Attach lock. Who's the next one I have? We'll do this one. Attach lock. I guess I'm gonna need more than 10 keys. Because I only got 4, and I think I have more than that over there. And then I have these over here, so I might have to grab another set of 10. But I don't have enough space to put all of them in places, do I? Don't think I do. Okay. I keep looking at the sky, man. The sky is so blue and rainy. It's a blue. What are you growling at? Was there puppies out there still? Is that what you're growling at? What you growling at? Hmm? Are you growling at people? Oh, you are not a garden kitty. Quit it. Sucking butt. Ow! I step on stuff. Reach. There we go. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Want to close it up so I can keep the cool in for a little longer. I can close these damn freaking things. Let's just put this somewhere else. That's in the way, as always. Alright. Make sure we turn on the porch light. There we go. Oh, bleep. Bleep. Got a message. Message. Okay. Alright. I'll check that out once I drop this horse off and start attaching new locks on the next 2 gates. Young. Okay, so we'll do Dream Ebony here. Attach lock. And who's the other horse? Hard Taffy. Now that's kind of cool name, Hard Taffy. It's like candy. I like the name that particular horse is named after candy. Imp them? I still need to imp forges. Is there any purpose for imping them in blocks? Does it speed it up now? Yes. Boo doo 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 doo. There we go. Okay. It says, because it's trying to do a wooden fence. Dig nabbit. Come on. There we go. And then I have to go and pick up the other horse. And put it away. It's raining and warm. Very cold water droplets. Water droplets. Cold. Okay. Boom pa ba da 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 do 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 do. Sorry. For some reason, the blue song is stuck in my head now. I'm not sure why, but it is. Okay. So once I get this horsey out of here and placed, then I got nothing to worry about with the pintos. Come on. There we go. So, like, the reason for the gates to be done, and I probably repeated this a billion times already, is quite literally due to the fact that if I get the gates done first, because that's the biggest key component to Vendahorse, it's the whole key and gate system. Once I get those, like, as I go and to do everything else, it's going to be super fast and super easy. So, and I have about 2,600 or maybe a little more sandstone bricks. So my goal is to finish off the rest of the gates to get them done tonight, and probably start on the center and side walls and getting those done. Because if I can get those center and side walls done, then that's the wall that goes down this way, all the way down, and the side walls over those right there on each side, which will require sandstone. These that are up in here will require regular rock shards, which I got a ton. So, okay, those are done and good to go. Now we will get... Oh, lordy, I am going to need more. Okay, attach lock. Attach lock. Attach lock. Okay. I still have a horse following me. Whoopsie! Okay, so I need to get a fan for myself. I have one of those bendables that you plug into the thing and then you just point it at yourself. But it fried itself. So I need a new one. See how I think 4 is all I need of the ebony, so I'll have the ebonies done. And I'll just grab another stack of 10. Because, like, there's a lot of white horses here. I'll have to move them around and stuff to do this. To get this project done right. But I didn't let you go, Warlars. So I need to put you back in your pen before I go too far and forget which pen it is. Some people actually name the pens of the horse, which I can see how that works, but when you running so many horses through Vendor Horse, it's not feasible. So I actually name my bisons though. Like M001, 2, 3, 4. And the reason for M will be for male, F for females. Yeah. And that's because due to the fact that you can rename them when you get brand them yourselves. I used to name them like my predecessor used to do. She used to give them all kinds of cute names like Carol and Marcus and things like that, but trying to make sure you cycle the animals out and keep them from you going crazy was hard for me, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. So this horsey should go right here. This is locked, correct? Yes, okay. Sorry, horsey, but you ain't supposed to follow me. Okay, so I need to rename these real quick before I forget, because I will forget. Break. 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 And then we'll attach this block and rename this one. Break. And then I will grab them and then place them. These are named, right? Yeah. This side named too? I think so. I'm gonna have to run through and check them and see if they're named on all of them. Because I noticed those weren't named. The blood bays, I don't think they're named either. So I need to go through and name them. Come on, let me in. Let me in! Okay. I have all the horsies. Okay. So first one will be you. Start cloud. Attach this, and then we'll let go. And doesn't matter who from there on. So hi. Are you trying to give me what? Did you just lay your head down like I'm not interesting anymore? I have something that is interesting. Oh, interesting toy. Mommy playing with the kitty. A little red boa. A little red boa. Boa, boa, boa. Boa, boa. With a bell, because it jingles. She's like, that's not interesting. You're so cute. She's like, it's sitting there. I'm gonna go after it now. Lordy kid. Webtoons. They updated one of my favorite stories. Oh lordy! I need to get back to reading all those. I keep getting slapped upside the head. Just saying. I don't think she realizes I notice it. Ah! Did you just grab my face? Hi. Fuzzy face. Fuzzy kitty. Fuzzy kitty. I love my darling. She's such a sweetheart. Oh, lock. The lock is attached, and I was just sitting there singing away, not knowing it. Okay, Baron West is in this place. Now we'll put this one over here. Part pick. You go here. Attach. Okay, so now the ebony horses are done. And that means I'm going to go and get, I think, what, 20 more. Oh, I need to put that in real quick. I think I'm going to grab 20 more deadlocks to do this. I'm going to run through and make sure all these are named too. I got some bison ones that I need to oh, there's some bison ones I see that I didn't get done. No, it's just one or two. It's 2 gates. Oh no. Oops. I think there was some bison locks too to those keys that I renamed and sacked. I didn't go through the process of sacking them. But I could find out if that's... Okay, so this is where the... Hi. I'm just randomly running into things. Alright, so... For the brown horses... Why did that happen? Oh, because they're older. That's why. So that's not brown. That's brown. Brown is 30 copper. Okay. There you go. See, they're supposed to come with their initials first and then... But I am changing... I just recently started changing that. So that could be a very good reason why some have it changed and some have not. So I think that's why. Okay, open. Give me deadlocks. There. So I need about, you know what? I don't know if 20 isn't too much, but you know what? I'll do it. 20 use now. There we go. Okay. So. I can go through here. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough room to... Yeah, I should be able to do all the lights. We'll just attach lock. Attach lock. Attach lock. I was going to wait on these, but my thing is I want to do them now. So I don't get them messed up later. That's my issue. I'm like, God dang it. I'm likely to get it screwed up later. Apply. And apply. There we go. Attach lock. And now apply. This. There we go. I remember first coming past this place. The very first time. And seeing all the horses of the time. And it wasn't my place, obviously. So it looked so big. Like the amount of horses were there. Like, oh, cool, you can sell horses here. And things like that. And I was excited about that fact. But I never thought in a million years that Vendor Horse, when I first came into the game, was going to be my deed. Never did I thought that was ever going to happen. See, I already have some horses in there, so like I got them in there. So that's good to know that I was starting to use them. Never in a million years. I just think it's cool. This deed was an inspiration to me and my ex when we first started playing. We saw it, I was like, oh, look what you can do. You can buy and sell animals here, and wow. And we were so like awestruck by it. This one does not say break. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Cause see, I went and destroyed those keys. I'm so mad at myself right now. Rename this one break. I'm going to change only the ones that have horses in them right now. So these will be the ones I'll have to use. Interesting. Cloud Mark and Mark Rage. That's just fascinating me. Okay. Attach lock. I'm going to rename this. It may have been a horse that got sold recently, so, or I may have already did that and I didn't realize it. This is why I'm going through and doing this in the first place. So, now. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. For tonight's entertainment, you'll hear Draca making noises like she's trying to sing a song. Oh, Lordy. I've done lost my mind, y'all. There wasn't much to lose, to be honest. Not to mention it wasn't even mine. I've already lost mine before I was even born. Yep. Attach lock. There we go. So now we'll just do that. We'll go through grabbing horses and placing them in the newfound gates. Hopefully I can do all of them. Hey, there's a bear. Hi, adolescent brown bear. Yeah, I don't like you. You're too close. Scooch away. Scooch away. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Let's go grab this horsey. I'm gonna put this horsey right here. Did I grab it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes I think I grab a horse or something and I didn't. There we go. Attach a lock. So have 4 more I can grab. Oh no, it's coming! It's walking! Go away! Why are you coming to Vendahorse? You can't buy horsies. There's no other brown bears here. Go away! Shoo! Shoo! Shoo bear! Shoo! This character is weak! Go away! I mean, she probably could take it on, but I don't wanna. Shoo! Go away! What is my fighting skills on this character anyway? Yeah! Defensive fighting's 11, but her fighting skill is 1.59. She's not a fighter. Run, please don't follow me. Go away. Don't like you. Shoo, bear, shoo. Quit bothering me. I think I have enough regular sandstone fences that I could do this. Doot. 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 Oh, Dream Echo. That's a cool name. It's a white horse named Dream Echo. Are you really? You really are getting closer, aren't you? I don't like you. Go away, bear. Bear's following me! No! Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Cloudmark. This is your lock. The next one we're gonna do will be Sad Pick. No, the bear's right there! No! Bear, go away! Dagnabbit. Shoo, bear, go away, bear. Go find someone else to pick on. Mean old bear. Well, it's not old. It's an adolescent bear. That's what it is. It's a young little bear and it thinks it's going to do something. And I'm like, nope, I'm going to pop in, pop out of the gates. You ain't getting me that easily. Tap lock. Kind of want to do... I want to do Dream Echo last because Dream Echo is cool. I like the name of Dream Echo. This is those bisons. Okay, so I gotta go on the other side. So I have room for that over there. You're mean, bear. Go away. Why you got my gate open? Go away. Shoo! Shoo, gate. Or bear. Shoo! Shoo, shoo! Shoo, bear. Don't bother me. Dang nabbit. I don't like it. Gonna make the rest of the night interesting because I'm gonna be outrunning a bear. See? It's gonna chase me all night just because it saw me. It's like, you're pretty. My, you have a pretty mouth. Oh no, I'm going to go to hell. Oh lordy. Why did I think they would both have this? I don't know. But it worked out because, yeah. Look, the bear is staring at me. Shoo, bear! Shoo! I don't want to have to run all of... I mean, it's not like it's super far away, but... to me it is... No, bear, no! No! Damn it, the bear tried to get me! Shoo, bear! And I can't ride a horse. So, running horse can ride or command a wagon, a cart, most ships, but can't ride a horse. and she has vendor horse, and she own. I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah. Lordy. Okay. Here goes the run. Gotta run to Vendor Horse. Not Vendor Horse, but Lemire. Come on. Follow me. I'm gonna take you to your death. Since you wanna be a dick. Come on. Come on. I was trying to let you live. I didn't want you to follow. Let's see if I can outrun it. It moves in to attack you. Moves in to attack you. It did it twice. Am I actually gonna outrun this thing? Pretty much. Hey, stop walking. Come on. Come on. I need you to follow. Come on. Come on. I'm taking you to your death because you wanted to get into Vendor Horse and I don't want you there. Though I technically shouldn't kill you, but... you know what? Come here, come here. I'll save you. I saved you. I saved you, bear. Just remember that. I saved you. I'm going to make you a pet to take to Keppa. So give me a second. I gotta go bring you back a little bit. And then I'll go protect... So, I just saved your butt. Just remember that, bear. I don't even know if you're a male or female. But I saved you. Sorry. Somebody was saying something. So, no? This way. Okay. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Whoa! All the stuff was moving around all of a sudden. Alright, open. There should be some meat somewhere. Oh, of course not. That would be too easy to have meat in there. Of course not. So, there's no meat. Wait. No meat. Seriously. Oh my lord. I'm such an idiot. Can't tame something if you got no meat. Well, I was gonna tame it, but... yeah. I got it over on the side of the Vendor Horse. It should be okay. I'll tame it later. If I remember. Come on. There you go. Drink. Okay, so we'll switch characters again. Back to, okay. There we go. So, okay. Let's go since now I dealt with that. There's that one gate that says it has white on it. But I don't know if it's one I've already fixed. Like, put a deadlock on it. The lock, there we go. That was That one says brake. White, that's the one. So let's test this. Attach this. And then we can rename it brake. Right. I'm off to bed. Night, night. Okay, so let's see. It was a deadlock. Okay, so that one was good. Are these two good though? We'll find out when I attach the lock to them. Because these two will be done as well. I'm not sure why I missed these two. I don't know. Deadlock, so it was named, it was ready to be destroyed. It was just not named right. Once we get this one, then it'd be the two. So I got those. It'd be the blood bays. It'd be the blood bays I need to move around. I should be done. Okay, so good. I didn't screw anything up. It was just that I didn't rename them like I needed to. So now all I have to do is the blood bays over here, move them around, and this character is good for the night. Well, other than she needs to run around and do other stuff, like she needs to go through and make sure they're all named properly. The regular lock gates, but we can do that after as well. Okay. So I have 2 and 3 down this way, so, but I don't, I have what looks like 4 over there. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do them all. It looks like what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to three, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I can only do 7, and I have more than 7 here. So what's going to happen is I'm going to end up having to use these. That's it. I'll just have Draca come over here and destroy these while I'm doing this. Okay, so grab on Draca. Open up her wagon. Where's Basher? There's Basher. Okay. We'll just go and start bashing these up. So this way, what I'll do is then I will grab the horses and hold them while she do that. Tear Oblivion, Ash Grayan, Rock Ecker. I don't have you yet, because I'm not going to go that far. I haven't named it broken yet, have I? Okay, so... I want to do the older horses. There we go. So we'll grab this horse. These will be the first 3 horses I'll do, or 4. Attach. Okay. Oh, and rename this first. Apply. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go get materials and grab my wagon. Come on. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Weezus. It's acting up tonight. It's like, you want to move? No. You want to do that? No. You want to do this? No. You want to open that? No. Behave. Who are you now? Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is where my stuff is. Okay, so we'll just grab that, throw that in here. That's more than enough. And we'll just ride down here. There we go. Disembark. So real quick, we will destroy this gate. Oh, can't move while you're destroying a fence for some reason. It's stupid. Hate it. Okay, now go back to her, because we're going to attach deadlocks to all these and name them brakes. Oh wow, I didn't know it tells you the history of a gate. Huh. Like, I'm breaking some of these gates, but makes me kind of curious. Now I'm going to run back and check them out, like, before I break the last of the other side. Oh, the Pinto ones. See what their history is. Because the Pintos would probably be some of the horses that... Well, the gates for the Pintos are the longest. Actually, the brown. This one brown gate out here is actually probably one of the longest history gates. But it doesn't show it that long. It's not that long. Weird. It only shows it to January of this year. Weird. Okay. Destroy fence. I was just curious if it showed longer history, but clearly it didn't. So, boo to that. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So I just did that one. I don't have that one yet. Manage gate. Rename brake. Apply, and then go to this one. Permission. That's going to be brake as well. Attach a lock. Okay. Okay, so these gates are broken. So now she can go around the corner and start breaking these others. Except for, oh, she's only going to be able to break a couple. Like, she can only break this one right now. She won't be able to destroy any others. Because I gotta move horses. First. How many horses I have? I have 4 on me. So. But the gates will be ready. So I'll have Draca build them on the other side. Start destroying those 2. Or build them on that side, build the one, and then start destroying them. As I go. Okay. That's what I'll do. Attach. Manage gate. There we go, manage. There we go. Attach lock. Okay. Okay, so Drake has broken all those gates. So now she's gonna start building them. Every day. Put that over here. Open. Okay, so we're going to do 10, and then we'll fill this up with the rest. Okay, I'll add this to my thing. Sandstone and gate. Okay, start working on that. Move myself out of the way so I can go like that. Okay. Did we get all the locks changed? Yeah, we did. Okay. So, that means those 2 will be there. I have 3. And that one's aged. Is this an adolescent? That one's a mature. That's the one I can knock off and put in here. I'm going to put this one here so we can do that. Attach light gate. Okay, so one gate's done. See, these go pretty fast. Especially since the Draca's doing them. She's like, boom, 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 boom. Like, it's funny. To me, it's hilarious. She like turbo. Okay, so move these over a little bit. Some bark. Walk backwards here. Add this to the window. No, I need to go back. Open. Prick. Oh, that's not engaged. There we go. No. See if we can, there we go. Alright, since now we have a horse in place where it belongs. Oh, did I drop that horse off? Yeah, I did, okay. And did I make sure I used the right key? Yes, I did, okay. So here's, nope, second one. First one, here we go. So which one is it going to be? Tear Oblivion's going back in his original pin. Attach lock. And the name of these, oh, those are not named either. Blood Bay. Copy. Enter. Enter. So there we go. Oh, I meant to do that one. No, come on. Okay, so we'll hit another 4. Okay, so next one will be rename Blood Bay, apply changes. That one's done. This is the one that get dropped off here. Attach lock. Now Draca can hop on here. We'll build a lock on the other side. Gate, I mean. Should probably start bashing them in a little bit. This part. Attach. There we go. Okay, almost done. There we go. Next lock. There we go. Stop following me. Attach. Okay, now remove this. There we go. So, there we go. That's getting there. Now I just need to grab these horses and move them where they need to be. And grab those horses, move them where they need to be. Sure, that actually should have been over here. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to grab you, so I can get Draca back over here destroying fences again. You. Looks like I kind of placed them not in the right spots, so I need to redo that again a little bit, because I'm weird. I like to put them by age. So instead, we'll come over here and we'll drop you off. Grab you, but in the process of dropping you, we're going to put this on this gate. By the way, did I not rename this gate? Of course not. Why would I do that? That would be easy. Okay, there we go. Now, running back to Draca. My arm itches to the point it's driving me nuts. Okay. So, why am I not finishing the gate? Like, I hit the button 300 or 400 times and it's still not letting me finish it. That was weird. Okay, so we will manage this one. Name it. Drop off one of these. Okay. And drop you off. Attach lock. Okay. Yeah, it's done. Now, embark. Come over here. Okay, so these are good. I just need to break these two and rebuild. Destroy, 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 destroy. Okay, there we go. And pop out. Rename this fence. There we go. So now, let's go grab another horse. Because I'm doing this by age. I like the older ones going down. It's just how I do it. Yes. It makes me weird. I don't care. Okay, so that's where my mature one and this other adolescent. This one here will go here. Whichever one I just grabbed is the one I'm putting here. Attach lock. Alright, so one of these horses will go to this side, and that will be the other little horse. This one. So we'll grab this. There we go. Okay. So we'll just go and rename this. Now we're going to build these two real quick. And then running horse can get back to what she was doing. So I can finish running horse off so I can put her away. Okay. I hate when you try to change the name of a gate, it doesn't like to let you in right away. Alex, are you okay? She's making weird noises over here. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Now, there we go. Now I will change the rest of them because, like, she hasn't destroyed those gates yet. But this is just so I can get these blood bays moved properly. Now that I got them moved, what's this? Oh. Stuffs. What's going on in the worm? Oh, Leander's talking. Ooh, Leander talking. That. Huh, he was checking up on the rift, that's what he was doing. If I was paying attention, I would have said something, because I knew about it. But alas, I was not, for I was not paying attention. Okay, so those are all changed. Alright. We can move this one, right? Let's move this one. Rename this to be break. And then I'll do that with some of these Appaloosas so I can get them out of there. It looks like I have enough keys to finish up what I'm doing. Make me happy. Up, see, and I have those Appaloosas, the side to do in this side. Sweet. Copy. Okay, whoa, hi. I keep staring at the sky. Okay, so I'll put you here. And attach lock here. There we go. This is black. Okay. So it's the other side of this that needs to be done, like right there. And then the Appaloosa side. There's some of it needs to be done. Not very far, but some. And like the gold horses, I'm not going to be able to move for a while. I mean, I could probably move one, but that's about it. Okay. So, I'll come over here and I'm going to rename these real quick. I was going to say, did I not press the button? Okay, these are all done. So, okay. So I'll come over here. Now attach lock. Rename. Copy. Break. Apply. Break. Apply. Attach lock. Hope you guys are staying cool wherever you're at. We have an AC, but we gotta put it out. That AC is so loud. I mean, it's like an old AC. It's a small one. We're thinking about getting a new one altogether. Permissions. Break. Apply. Attach lock. Might be able to do a gold one. I mean, it's still technically kind of early. For an AC and stuff. The what? Lordy, I swear these guys. Some of the stuff they say is funny. Okay. Well, I look like I can do one gold horsey, so I'll do one. I'll do like one there. Says unlocked, but it's not. See, there's a gate that's already ready for breaking. So I'll move that horsey. That's 6 gold. Okay, so attach. Rename. Break. Apply. There we go. Now, once this attaches to the last lock, I'll move it. Then I'll have Draca come through, destroy all these fences, or the gates, I mean, and all that fun stuff. Dog Fantasy. Honey Osorio. Kiswalt. Happy Billy. What? Some of these names, I swear, amuse me a lot. They really do amuse me a bit. Okay, so we're just going to attach this here. Attach lock. There we go. So now we're done with that. Never find it again. They're having an interesting conversation here down here on the global chat, making me laugh a little bit. There we go. I'm ready to do some massive destruction of gates, y'all. probably gonna end up having to, before the day is over, I'm probably gonna end up having to get my mall redone. It's the facts of life. There we go. Sweet bar here. And then I'm gonna do swift fast here. And then there we go. Oh lordy. Poor Netherdor. Pronged to death by a unicorn. What the heck? Some of these guys, I swear, are crazy. But it's alright. I swear most of them are always drunk when they're playing Worm. What was that about? Jeez. She's like, blah, blah. Kind of scared me. I was so scared. If you die to lava, does it trigger the death tab and die to lag monster? So I had the weirdest situation happen to me the other day. It was last week, Sunday, Monday, sometime to that. I was doing something and I was over here, and with my main character, I went over there to go grab something. And all of a sudden, I had, where you get that red thing showing that you're dead? But there was no little box. I wasn't dead because I can move back and forth. Nothing was attacking me. So I logged out, logged back in, only to be fine. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what just happened? Because that was the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, it was weird. It was really weird. But yeah, it was crazy. I don't know what happened or what was going on, but it was weird. Okay. So there we go. Now they're placed in the right spots. So Drake can break those. So the only thing... Jesus. I hate when that happens. So the only thing I gotta do now, which I can't do anything about yet, is... These I'll have to do a little at a time. Since I can break 2 now, I'll break 2, build them. Then the next round when I'm here, I'll move 2 over into those spots, break another 2 until all the golds are done. Or I can just have both of my characters and just do it at the same time. But I want to be on one window when I'm streaming. So, we're about to go and switch windows is what I'm doing. And that does remind me, I need to take some stuff off of this. So, the lamps I gotta do the lamps. So, I'll do the lamps first. But I need to grab these so I can... Here we go. See, I can ride the wagon all day long. But boy, I sure can't do anything with a horse. I can't ride a horse. Makes absolutely no sense to me. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop... Okay, so there we go. Alright. I'm going to put these signs down. I could do those. before I start doing lamps. I mean, I should do the lamps while it's dark out, but I have to light every single one. And I'm going to have to get these freaking empty. Oh, lordy. Hey, Bubby. I'm streaming. What's up?
Oh, well, it's kind of important thing to do with wedding stuff.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm on stream and I got you on speakerphone, so what's up?
I was gonna find out. Guessing we'll have the money to get the rest of the stuff that she should get the stuff done. I told her I'd call and see if she wanted to make you a list of what she's gonna need.
Yeah, we went shopping the last time for that purpose, but if she needs more stuff, yeah, I have no issues.
Yeah. She has gotten two of your decorations that go under the wine glasses done.
Cool. Because she said she was making those.
She was unsure. Well, two of them didn't turn out the way that she wanted them all to kind of quickly, so
Right.
yeah, so that's kind of what we're in the middle of. She wanted to, and I told her she just works too much to get a hold of you. I said I can only get a hold of you and talk to you about this.
Right.
You know, there'd be no harm, that you wouldn't be upset. Whoever you talk to, as long as you know it's getting done.
Right.
But, yeah, I was just gonna say, is that cool if I go ahead? I told her that I needed her to type up a list, or make me a list while she's at work tonight. I told her that either I'll shoot you a text. I told her that, or maybe even if she picks a day that, like next Friday, maybe even you guys go out and do it again.
Yeah, well, next Friday I won't be able to.
Are you out of town Friday?
No, I'm changing my stream date because Worm has got developers that are doing it on Saturday. So Friday will be the day I stream, and the Friday after that one, I will be out of town. However, I am off Thursday.
Well, the issue is that she gets Tuesdays and Fridays off, so.
If we do it early enough, it shouldn't be a problem. But I don't know if Kyle will be up that early.
Right. Well, I mean, if my car wasn't kaput right now, I would just we do this on one of those times. I'll drive into it.
Right. I know.
I'm kind of borrowing a vehicle for the time being.
Right. Makes sense.
No, I'm sorry. I know you do stream and shit on the weekends, but I figured it's kind of important. I wanted to make sure
No,
everything kind of worked out.
You're fine. Yeah, no, like I said, I told her, I just need to know what's going on and whatnot. Just get a hold of me and we could do the shopping.
I told her, I go, we need to make sure we get everything kind of taken care of soon. I go, because, you know, it's coming up. I go, and I don't want you rushing and blasting to do all this, you know.
Right.
She'll stress herself out to the point she'll get sick and shit. I just don't want that.
Right, I understand.
Okay, well, I'll catch you later.
Alright, bye, Bubby.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Did I secure that? No, I didn't. Okay. So, I was putting the lamps down. That was for my wedding cake. It was stuff that we're doing for the wedding cake. So, yeah. Oh my god, 42 more days, guys. It's coming up fast. I don't know what to do. Alright, do. Secure. There we go. Okay. So I have a certain pattern, if you haven't noticed. That's why I'm doing it based off that pattern. Place. Secured. Oh, I don't know if I secured that one. Probably not, knowing my silly ass. Okay. Let's check it real quick. Okay. It's not saying it needs to be secured. So it's secured. Place this one here. There we go. Secure. See, I'm almost done. Yay! Oops. Helps if I hit the right buttons. There we go. And I can only like grab 10 at a time and have her be able to move clearly, so, or freely. So, okay. We need one here. Oh, I know this is the one where I had to do more than. I did the math, and somehow when I did the math the first time, it came out to only needing 150, but apparently I was off by exactly 50, so I was like, what? Ah, stop doing that. Okay, so I need to go grab some more, because there's supposed to be 2 lamps on those 2 ends, and there's going to be some lamps going over there, but I'll just go grab some lamps. Okay, so I must have put the lamps in here, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Okay. I grabbed 11 this time. Oh, Lori, I can't figure out which one I'm going. As soon as this tree gets a little bit older, it'd be great. But right now the tree is a pain. It's the only time of its life it's a pain. Because right now it's at old. But if I can get it to, I think it's supposed to be, I think it's very old and overgrown. One of those two when it's super tall. That's what I'm waiting on. Because when it's super tall, it will completely be out of the range. But right now it's not. So I'll put this one here, secure, push gently into the wall, and we come over here, place this one here, secure, push, 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 push. I guess Draca can hear that from all the way over there because I don't have the sound on for Running Horse. So you can hear her pushing these around through Draca, which is crazy. And she's in the house. So it's kind of crazy. Place. Here. Secure. Okay, so there's that. Now, don't think this side got covered. Now, if I recall correctly, they're on that line. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they'd be going right here. Place here. Secure. Push, 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 push. Push. There we go. Two here. Done. Place. Here. How did it do that? Okay, there we go. Place this one here. Secure. Place this one here. Secured. Place. This one here. There we go. Secured. Oh, I went too far. Helicopter has rudder. Okay. Alrighty, so there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's grab some more. I'm almost to the point where I got the fields of horses done, and I just gotta go and do the bulk area. Looks like I'm gonna have to start making some more wagons too. See, can I walk with 12? Yeah, I can walk with 12. Let's get that. Oh, check the deaths. Oh, Lordy, that's what they were talking about. Somebody said that, I think in the Alliance or somewhere. Okay, so these, why is there one in the middle? Okay, because they're supposed to have them in the middles, and we don't have them. Sure, we're gonna have to start putting them there too. Place here. Probably gonna need more because somewhere my math is wrong again. It's not a biggie. I'm not too mad about it or anything. What is that I'm seeing? Is that a horse butt? Oh, it's a horse head. Ah! What the hell, horses? Uh-oh. Is it not secured? Oh, lordy. Lag. Okay. It's secured. Okay. place here. I try to hit the secure button first, but sometimes, since I am human, I tend to forget. One more. Okay. There we go. Place secured. Okay, there we go. Now one more. Right? Oh, and those are already lit! Nice. Secured. Okay. So those are in. This is what I need to do. So these are. So we don't have those either, do we? Walkie, 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 walkie. There's a bunch of hell horses here, so I'm gonna get attacked. I just know it. Place. Secure. So far, so good. There we go. My horse is like not interested. I like it when they're not interested, because then I don't have to worry about them attacking me while I'm trying to play stuff. Because I'm very particular on how this should be. There we go. This one here? Yeah. Place this here. So far, so good. Not trying to jinx it, I just know how they are. Oh, that's what's taking so long. My water and stamina is down. Whoa. Not a good time to do that. Oh, and Star Chaser is attacking me. Star Chaser. There we go. No, 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 no. I didn't want that. I wanted to... that button. There we go. Fabulous. Okay. When I go back to the office, because that's the name of that building, it's an office building. Oh wow. Almost perfect. Just a smidge this way. There we go, that worked. To go get more lamps, I'll need to also eat and drink. One more. Yeah, that will be alright. So, got 2 more I have left. What I have on me. Now, I would have had Draca doing this part, But the problem is, Draca can only secure one item a week off her deed. Even though she has permissions for everything on this deed, she can't secure things on this deed. Except for one time a week. It's like, are you serious? When it comes to... I don't know about these. I know for a fact signs are that way. And it's a bit annoying, if you ask me. Especially when you're like, got multiple characters controlling this deed. Okay, so I need not to be looking at the sky as I walk. I'm gonna go and get more lamps. We're also going to get some food and water. I swear she's just a nut. Okay. So the lamps were typically anywhere from 3 to 4 tiles away from each other, is how I was trying to do it. To get a good coverage of light and everything. That's what I was trying to do. And I think and feel that it's pretty good. I did a pretty good job. Oh, so much faster now. What a shocker. So there we go. And the other side is done. All the torches are back there too. See, I got torches up on those. So that's all done. So now we're at this point where we come over here and gotta start putting these in. So we're going to put one here. Secure. Okay, 1, 2. One will go here. One will go here. Actually, just see, that makes it too dark. Place here. I think that's just too dark. We'll see how that turns out, because it might actually do okay. Might actually be alright. Place this one here. Secure. So one will go right in the middle here. Place this here. Secure. I might actually do better than I thought. So I don't know how it got all mixed up, but it did from that point on. So I'll place this one here. Secure. So I'm going to place one here. I think this is how I was placing them anyway. Place one over here. Okay. And then place one here. If this ain't quite right, I think I have 5 more left. So I'm gonna figure it out where they go here in a second. Of course, the lamp's now turned off. All the forges are level 80. Yay! For now, I'm asleep. There we go. So I have 5 left. Let's see how this works. I think I was going to put 1 or 2 here somewhere. I'm not sure yet. Plant one here. And then one here. Secure. Okay. So there's that. I'm not sure. I do know these are dark spots, so you can drop one here, move to the center of that block, secure it. Around the corner, do the same thing, place one here. This wasn't originally part of the placement, so I'm not sure. Okay. So that's just for now. So now I believe I have all the lamps I need. Ah! Okay, so the next thing I need to do is now I can pop off of this character and have Draca do her thing. Since Draca's just been sitting there. chillaxing. So we'll switch real quick. There we go. So now we're back to me. I need to fill these up. Okay. So we're gonna go fill my barrel up before I go and finish destroying fences. There we go. Fence destroying time. Or at least gate destroying time. And while that's doing that, I'm going to go use the ladies' room, and I'll be right back. Back. And I'm still bashing fences. So, at least I got the lights done technically. I'm happy about that. I'm reading Freedom Chat. Dang. Okay, so we'll go to the next one. Bashing fences. Bashing fences. That's what we're doing. I'm about to get me some ice cream. I'm a little warm. I mean, it's 82 in here. Unfortunately, no AC. Who did? Okay, that was a long time ago. So once I break all these gates, my next thing is to build them, and then I can start breaking the regular fences and start working on them too. Ice cream, yes. I knew I had some. Yes. A little bit of sweet treat. Cold sweet treat for a warm, nice day. It's a good finish for a day, don't you think, guys? Little ice cream. Okay. Okay. Gotta set these little rooms up too. Like, I have rooms all over. You see a little space there, a little space there. I want to put a barrel of water in each one. That's why I like, so no matter where my alt is, she can always have water. This deed has 2 spots where you can get water. Unfortunately, one of which is in a pen. Not very helpful. If you know what I mean. This one part here. My happy ass here. Destroy fence, destroy fence. Destroy fence, destroy fence. Ice cream. Ice cream is always great for on warm days, especially in a warm house. There we go. I don't like that you can't move while you're destroying stuff, but you can move around while you're crafting, but when you're destroying something, you can't move. Oh, hey Sasha. support Sasha Bells. That always seems to annoy me a little bit. Like, you can't be moving while you're destroying something. Oh, while you're crafting something, you can move all over the place. Okay, so if you're crafting something you're holding, you can't. But like if you're building a building and you're moving all around that one particular wall, you're fine. Which is weird. There we go. But, yeah. I guess I'm just not a carpenter. I don't know all that. Oh! So... Ouch. Funny. But wow. Okay. One of the people in global chat goes, my dishwasher broke, so I hit it a few times to try and restart it. Everyone at my wife's funeral got very angry. Wow. Just wow. Did you try and plug back in? Really? Really? We just made that worse. Like, oh lordy. People are so funny. I really hope the dude was just adding more to the joke and not realize that the joke was about the woman. Okay, good. Oh lordy, these guys are crazy. A little bit of cold sweetness does the trick. What are you doing, Fuzzy Face? Mama. Lordy. Okay, so one person said, did you try to plug back in? The other person says, the original person with the joke, she doesn't have a plug. The other one goes, are you sure? And he responds, yes, we had kids. Lordy. I'm probably going to burn in hell for laughing at it, to be honest. That does remind me, I need to talk to him. LOL, nope. War is always one step ahead. Destroy fence! I'm destroying all these gates! What? Wait. Does any armor let you walk on thorn tiles? All armor lets you walk on them. If you mean not take damage, no. Morning fog spell does though. Oh wow, I didn't know that. You get to be foe. You got to be foe. Aha, that would be it. Huh. Or price check. I want to buy large crates. They're 10 freaking copper a piece. There we go. So, trying to see. I have this horse. It's a one named horse. See, she's currently not on. And that was about 14 minutes ago. I'm a little late to the game. Nothing new. Bark. Okay. Sounds like fireworks. Oh, that's right. It's that time of the year, I guess. So, last weekend, we were just chilling and watching TV, me and Kyle was. Like, he was sitting there, I was slaving away on bricks. We heard this pop, 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 pop sound, like somebody shooting off a gun. So we kind of peek our head out, look around. What are you doing? What is she doing over there? What are you with? She is attacking something. Can't tell what it is. It's all good though. I hope. Anyway, so we kind of pop our head out and everything. But, so we pop our heads out to go try to look around to see what it was, you know? And even our neighbors were trying to figure this out, so we had no luck, naturally. But what ended up happening is that it happened again. And this time I kind of went a little further down and looked around and everything. And, very big flowers. Anyway. These are all going on this side and this side. Of course, you would have to ask what the name is. Alright. I'm gonna have to log a character in just to go look. Because I don't remember the name of the horse. I know I have it sit someplace safe, but I don't know what it's called. Come on, pop up. Ooh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, whoa, that was just all kinds of weird. We'll go with you. Luna Dark. That's another thing, too, I'm wanting to work on. Is redoing the name, or like, Luna Dark owns Keppa 2 Port is the name of the thing. So I'm going to have to rename it. I'm probably going to rename it like Extension of Keppa or something like that. Keppa Extension. Or West's Extension or something like that. Anyway. Or I can rename it River Styx. I mean, why not? Because you can rename your deed, but it's just, you gotta wait every once in a blue moon to do it or something like that. I can't remember. Alright, where is it? There it is. Brown horse. Named Jade. Okay. There we go. Oh, lordy, somebody used the kitty litter box and made this room stink. And it's all the way over there. Like in another room. Stinky butt kitty. Whew. Lordy, kid. How does it traveled over here? Jesus criminy. Suffering. My kids are killing me. Oh, lordy. Poor Sasha, I feel for you, girl, but dang, you gonna kill somebody. Oh, lordy. Want to buy a rare spout any type. offering 10 copper plus COD. Want to buy a Skiller Saw, low quality, 80 plus COC. Want to buy rare pottery amphora fragments, large or small, offering 1 silver each. Darn. I try not to look at the what to sell stuff because I want to buy everything. I should sell those crates to Shrimpy, but I'm not going to. I don't have enough made. I was making them, believe it or not, but I haven't made enough. But that makes me wonder what I should name that deed. I should rename it the River Styx. Want to sell woad, 30k. Ooh, nice quality. My sweet, sweet horse. I love this horsey so. She's my favorite horse, Silver Rose. Which is funny because there was an actual player for the longest time named Silver Rose as well. So, and then I have a horse that's named Wild West. That's my second favorite horsey. There's Ice Coffee and Stark. Stark's just a random horse I threw on here, but Ice Coffee, I like the name. I mean, come on. Would you like some iced coffee? Come on, break already. I have other fences to break. At least they're going pretty fast. I swear those girls are gonna be the death of me. They're fighting each other again. Sasha, leave Bast alone. For somebody not feeling too good, you're being a butthole. Poor girl. Sasha! You cornered her, you twit. What do you expect her to do? She's going to get you. I swear. She's like, I didn't do that. I didn't just jump off the couch and chase her into a corner where she can't get out. And then stand there and stare at her while she growls at me. Hi. Are you done? Come here. Come on. No? Fine. I don't want to pet the soft fuzzy face either. She's like, no, I'm upset right now, mommy. That female cat over there is a you know what. Oh. Look at all the peoples. Lots of people. Trying to find the right one. Oh lordy. This is what happens when you talk too much. There we go. There we go. What? That time. Okay. That was weird. Weird. Okay. That was very weird. But that's not that new. Should get used to all that weird stuff. This is going fast. So much faster since I got it. Now, I originally had my mall, my large mall, I originally had it up to 90 quality. I got it re-emped. And it was like somewhere at 30 to 40. And it was at 90 originally. So, yeah, I had to re-empt it again. No complaints on getting it re-emped. I mean, because they did it for like silver, I think it was, or something like that. It wasn't too bad priced. And they were like done within an hour. I was like, awesome. And so I was like, oh, this is so amazing. Getting it broken down so much faster. It's like it takes 2 whacks. At first it was taking like 1 whack on everything. But now it's at the point where it takes 2 whacks. When it starts taking 3 whacks, I might get it re-emped again. Just to get it done and taken care of. Because it goes so much faster when it's at higher level. And I like that. I'm about to get me another thing of ice cream. You're a brat, Sasha. Going chasing down bass like that. Oh, yeah. Look, she even uses my flip-flops to cover her food because she doesn't want you to come over and eat her food. God. My cats are crazy dorks. They're just crazy. Up, it's taking 3 whacks now. But it's not all the time does it take 3 whacks. I think I can handle 3 whacks for a little while longer before I go and get it re-emped. There we go. Swoosh. And there we go. Alright, so we're going to come over this way. Eek. Alright. So we're going to start down this way and work our way through. We're going to get these bashed tonight. And I can hopefully start getting them built. I like to get them built tonight. Okay, so, like, I'm not just standing sideways on purpose. It is currently... I was waiting for it to flip itself around. I hate when it does that. There we go. So, oh my gosh. At least all I have to do is these gates here. And all the gates will be done. And then all I have to do is the rest of the fences. But gates are the worst because of they are constantly being used. So I hope I have enough. I should have enough sandstone to do this. Bricks, that is. I made of over 2,000, like 2,600. So I should have enough. Because that's like, because each one takes 10. Yeah. That's about 220, that's like 260. I should be good. I might have enough, more than enough. And then what I can do then, is once I get all those, well, the sandstone ones, then I can do all the little ones. It's a lot of work, but I'm going to get it done. Slowly but surely. I have it done. It's in trade. I want to buy saw. Has been found very fast. Thank you all. Oh, soul has been found. Very fast. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, look at here. What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. Oh! Really? I was gonna say bees in your pants or spiders. But unwanted. Lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I swear this man. He comes up with some bad dad jokes. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. What's in help? 300. That's not necessarily true, though. Nails can fit more. There more nails can fit in that, I thought. Then again, I can see where you're saying 300. Are Europeans that use VPNs to post memes immigrants? Immigrants? Oh my goodness. Eye rolling, eye rollers, eye rollers. That's eye rollers. Who started following me? It says here this person, but I don't know this person. Super eye rolling. I need to make one of those. So my horses match a little bit better. She won't wear leather. I won't put leather on her. Because she, dear sirs and ma'ams, is the one I usually ride into battle with. Not rift battles. Because I don't trust that. Though I wish I did, but I'm too scared to lose her. It all depends also on the quality of these things. Like, how high the quality level are these, because they go pretty quick when they're small. So I'm doing a lot of damage, because lead does 10% more damage when used to bashing structures, such as fences and things. I think it's 10. I'm not sure if it's 10 or 25%. And this has a 10% damage reduction taken whenever it's used. So I did that on purpose to make it longer lasting too. And I still don't have an enchant on it, but I could put an enchant on it. The only problem is what enchant would I put on there? Because it's only used for bashing walls, fences, things like that. It's one of my two bashers. I have one that's an axe and one that is a maul. I think my axe needs to be sent in too. Oh, I need to finish that. It needs to finish. It doesn't have its enchants on it yet. So it will increase the time and enchanted. Oh, nice. So whatever enchantment I get on that's gonna stay on there forever. Not forever, but longer. Need to get that thing enchanted. Search it. Awesome. Destroy fence. Destroy fence. Destroy fence. It's kind of quiet tonight, which is weird for Saturday. But again, it's like... Okay, so it's 11 o'clock my time. But for a lot of people, I'm sure it's more like late at night. Well, okay, we're gonna repair my wagon. I didn't know it needed repair. What kind of damage did it take? From what? There we go. That one's broken. Another one bites the dust. Oh yes, and another one bites, and another one bites, another one bites the dust. Chop, chop, chop. Interesting. Ooh, that's gotta be expensive. Somebody's selling Andy Wits, which I'm assuming they're saying the adamantium weapons. I think it's adamantium. I don't know. Open. Yeah, adamantium. And there are weapons. Lordy. They're about 80 qualities with about 80 enchants on them too. Like they all have 3 enchants. Not bad. That's too cute. Okay. Oh, lordy. Bloop, bloop. I'm trying to get all this stuff off my screen. Oh, I gotta flip on the other side, don't I? No, I don't. Not yet. Not for a little while. I'm going to go get me another one of these sweet things called ice cream. You just can't get enough of the creamy ice cream. There we go. No, you were not. Disembark. Okay, destroy fence, destroy fence, destroy fence, destroy fence. I had destroy fence. Ooh, ice cream. I'm doing the ice cream dance, y'all. Because ice cream's good. It's delicious. My foot tingling. I sat on it wrong or something. Bash, bash. Whoa. Oh. What? Oh, a kitty ran by me. Pretty. So that means the new update they're supposed to have. So that mountain will be covered with trees. Because I recognize that mountain. I know that mountain fairly well. I've climbed that mountain. So those mountains will have trees? Wait a minute. That's those mountains. Dang! So I'm standing right here and I can see the top of this mountain. That's how far that is. That's those mountains all the way over there. I know that for a fact because I recognize the ridges. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I think that's cool. I can see those mountains that far. Whoa! No. I think that is this. Somewhere right here. Because the way that edges is, I think that's right there. That means that's the peak down there, which when you go down, it's like you go down and you go through these here. So that's actually that peak. Why don't I see that one down? It might be not as high up. That's probably why. Ice cream. It is. It is so warm in here. My ice cream was melting faster than I could eat it. So I posted a riddle on my Facebook. Unfortunately, you're not supposed to answer in the thing. Even though no one's got the answer right. I didn't get the answer right either. But I personally think my answer should have been right. Because the first thing you're going to do is open your eyes before you do anything else. But according to them, no, that's not it. It's after you open your eyes. Then what do you do? It's like, no, bitches, you know I'm right. Don't be that way. But, you know, it's all good. We know who really thinks. Da, da, da. I'll pair this right after that, too. Oh, somebody's a sleepy baby. It's like, this is my spot. I like to sleep here no matter what. I'm happy, kitty. Little cute paws. No means no. Break! Okay. Break out! Can I get that finished? Sure can. I love it when I can reach something. Oh. Oh. So what little things can I play with on this thing? What is this theme? I'm gonna play with my doohickey. I don't do. Whoa. Uh-oh. Now what, you guys? See, I was in the same boat, though. That's the same as I had. But, you know, doesn't matter what I said. Because, anyway, so I want to go with a purple theme. I like purple. I kind of want to dress up my thing, but I don't know what I want. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Magic the Gathering kind of look. Because I used to play Magic the Gathering. I'm looking at the themes to dress up my thing. I haven't changed it in so long. I like the storybook one because it sort of fits Worm, in my opinion. But, you know, every once in a while you should change it up. Don't you guys agree? A little bit. And I'm saying that to those who watch even after, like on YouTube, which I appreciate if I get some comments or stuff. At least let me know that people do watch it. I mean, I think people do. I hope. Oop, I'm done bashing things? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, it's because it's a stronger fence. So one break for each. It'll break through. Right. So, there we go. What's this? Somebody's asking for help? How many reports are in a full almanac? Give me a second and I'll tell you. Read almanac? You're gonna do this to me. I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. So, 34, if you're not wrong. 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm counting 20. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Oh, Lordy. Good, then I didn't miss it yet. By the way, what's your phone number? My stupid phone decided to have and deleted a bunch of contacts. Unless you just want to call me if you still have my number. Looking to complete a journal task. So whether it is required for that. Yeah, 20. Okay, thank you all. Yeah, I was right! Yeah! Woo! I love it when I'm right. It's not very often, but I love it. Want to buy a tent. Really? Really, man? I would sell you a tent. But the only tent I have on me right now is my almost broken down one, so I don't think it's more broken down one, because that's just downright rude. Good night, everybody. Bye. Night, night. I'm watching you, y'all. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what's next? Seems I have to clean up. Just a wee bit. If you got 34, something's wrong. So I put mine down in folders of the month they fall under. That was my way. So, like, if I ever wanted to check what month it is... son of a gun. I hate when I do that. Destroy fence. It should only be the last thing to do, right? Yeah. So it's like... weather... Oh, wait. Is it time? It's time. So it's a wrath. So, wrath date. Huh. There isn't nothing on wrath. Isn't wrath one of the winter months? I think wrath is one of the winter months. Okay, scooch this way. Go destroy, and then flip over this way. Destroy, destroy. Right. Okay. Oh no! I minimized it. Okay, there we go. I'll be coming back home at the end of the month. My sister's coming to town with her 4 kids. Going to Holiday World. I've never been there before. You? I'm like doing 3 or 4 things. I am multitasking, y'all. And I'm doing a good job tonight. And I still have the energy to stay awake. Which is a blessing. Yeah. 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 There we go. So tomorrow we gotta sign up for games for Gen Con. I'm kind of excited because Gen Con's in August. So there will be like 2 weeks you guys won't see me much at all this year. And that will be in August and in first week of July. So first week of July and the first week of August. You won't see me hardly at all. And that's just due to the fact that there's stuff going on. It's like the first week of July, I'm on my honeymoon. I will probably pop on for a few seconds, but that... Even the 6th, I believe, is a Saturday. Oh my god. Yeah. And I'll be still in Louisiana by then. So, I'm excited because I'll be in Louisiana. I'm going to see my family. So I'm excited. I haven't seen them in since my dad passed away. All I know about is but, yep. I'm going to Louisiana for our honeymoon. So, but for the first week of our honeymoon, the way we're going is we're going through Kentucky. And when we hit Kentucky, we're going to go to Mammoth Cave, Dino World, which is right there, right next to each other. We're going to try to go horseback riding and things like that. And there was these waterfall springs in Tennessee, just below Kentucky, that are just so gorgeous. Alright. Let's see something here for a second. Copy. There we go. But anyway, there's some waterfalls, and they're I think they're called Cunning Waterfalls. Oh, they look beautiful, and I can't wait to go and check them out. So, that's something we're gonna do, so we're, gonna be in the same spot. We're gonna have this nice little hotel that we're gonna stay at and everything. I'm excited. Why does it look like there's something there? Okay, I see what that is. It's what is that? Ah. But, so, one of the things, since we're going to be in Kentucky and Tennessee area, I'm going to try to do horseback riding and things like that. And then when we get down to Louisiana itself, we'll have other plans too. Want to buy 30 silver at 1 silver. Good luck. The person who usually sells that stuff isn't on for that price. But anyway, as I was saying, so, then once we get to Louisiana, I'm going to show him all the stomping grounds of sorts. Where I grew up and everything. One of the things also I'm doing is going to deliver a letter to my mother, the woman who gave birth to me. Now, for a lot of you, you probably don't understand why I sound disrespectful. I am thoroughly disrespectful to her, and it's because of what she did to me. She actually abused me and everything like that, and it's one thing to be an abuser and admit your wrongs later, but it's another to be an abuser and just simply tell you, even after 20 years later, I didn't do anything wrong. And I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about she didn't think she did anything wrong, and still doesn't. And thinks I'm the bad person. So, I actually tried to reach out to her, and this was before that part came around. I actually tried to reach out to her my father had passed away about close to 10 years ago, okay? And I went down to Louisiana, and since I was heading down there, I figured I might as well visit my mother, you know? Because I just lost my father, might as well. And unfortunately, though, in the process of doing so, I was like scared out of my mind in the whole 9 years. But I reconnected. And as an unfortunate thing, I was like, you know, I'm going. My half sister, she was like, "Why are you doing this? This is crazy." I mean, she wasn't in your life really, other than to beat the living tar out of you for no apparent reasons and stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah, but you know, I lost one parent. You know, I might as well fix something, or at least try to have some sort of relationship, you know? Not necessarily fix it, but at least start from this point on, you know? To have some sort of relationship. Well, she freaked out a while back because she hates her mother, which is my grandmother, who raised me, basically. And yeah, all she wanted to talk about was how bad my grandmother was. Didn't care about how my day was. Didn't care about how her day was. You know, what's the politics going on in the South and versus the North? None of that, right? Just wanted to badmouth my grandmother. So after a while, I got tired of it, you know, naturally, because there's only so much I can badmouth about my own grandma anyway. So, my friend Kevin watches Twitch all the time. He actually just got his first job at Taco Bell this week. He's a little sad, isn't it? But anyway, so I was saying, so, you know, there's just like only so much. Well, a situation occurred where my grandmother had mentioned to one of her nurses that one day before she passes away, she would love to talk to her daughter again. So the nurse tried to be kind, you know, wanting to fulfill this wish of hers. And I understood. I really did. And the thing was, so she found my mother's number and got a hold of my mom, and my mother just freaking went crazy. Calls me. I'm working at McDonald's night shift at the time, okay? So I'm getting this panic call from my mother going, your grandmother's trying to get a hold of me. How the heck? And all this stuff. Well, which caused tension between me and my grandmother, because at that particular time, me and my grandma were butting heads real bad. And to a point where I ended up being homeless because of her. And, so, as a result, it was just craziness. But, oops. Did he say something else? Alright. But anywho, so, as a result, certain things happen, and I did things, and I cut it off. Well, some reason, the gods always had a particular like for me. Because every time I turn around and something's going wrong, I will have to deal with it for a short time, and then I'm very much blessed. I have been very lucky in my life because of that. So, she stopped talking to me again. I couldn't get a hold of her and all this stuff. And what ended up happening was I was getting married years later. And so I sent a invitation to my mother. And I told her that, you know, if she needs help getting up here or whatever, let me know. Here's my phone number. Here's the address. The whole 9 yards, you know, just get a hold of me. Nothing. I'm about in tears because I was hoping to at least have my mother at my wedding, you know? So, and this was with my ex-husband. And he helped me through that. So, you know, because he knew the situation and all. And anyway, a few years later, me and my ex-husband, we are trying to have a kid and all this stuff. And I wanted to talk to my mother. You know, just, I'm going to be 30 years old. I wanted to at least conversate with this woman. She, you know, the fact that I'm having troubles having childbirth or trying to bear a child is, I wanted to know if she had any issues or not, you know. Well, my grandma told me about this way of she used to do to check up on her. She called the state police, well, or the sheriffs, that is, the state sheriffs, and then asked them to do a wellness check. I was like, alright, so I did that. And they called me back saying, she's fine, she's okay, and there's no problems, blah, blah, blah. It's like, great, thank you so much. So I called her right after that, right? She picks up the phone, answers it, saying, I am busy, leave me alone, and hangs up on me. Okay. So that obviously ticked me off. She used to sit here and tell me all the time that my grandmother, her mother, was dead to her. And all this stuff. So when my grandma passed away a few years later, unfortunately, my grandma thought she made a will, but she didn't. What happened is she would get wills made up for her to sign, but she forgot to sign them. So she thought she had them, but didn't realize she had to sign them and send them back. So when she was passing away, I asked her if she had everything set in order and everything like that. And she said, yeah, you don't got nothing to worry about. Everything's taken care of. I was like, all right. So I asked her about Mary, which is my mother's name. And I says, she goes, what do you mean? I says, do you want me to tell her what? And she goes, no, fuck her. She didn't want to be in my life when I was alive. Why would she be in my life after I'm dead? I was like, that's your wish. I will respect it to the best of my abilities. And she's like, I understand and whatnot. And then, of course, later she passed away. Finding out there was no will. So my mother was next in line for whatever. Which there was nothing. So, not only did I just lose my grandmother, who was a central cornerstone of my existence, but my depression was kicking in real bad. Because me and my ex-husband, which at the time was my husband still, were trying to have a kid, and it was failing. And then, of course, my grandmother passes away, which made my depression even worse. And I've been fighting with depression since before I was 8 years old. And it was just, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. How do you have a ruined small magical chest? It can be ruined. But anyway, so anyways. so, as I was saying, I told the lawyer what was going on. Like, I told him I had depression real bad. In fact, I went silent on him, and he was freaking out. Because the lawyer we had was a family lawyer, like I grew up. But, so, like, I would go quiet and for long periods of time where I wasn't doing anything. I literally, what I was doing, my depression was so bad, I was coming home, sleeping, and I was barely even playing a game. I was barely doing anything. And, so, my brother, which you guys kind of know of, his name is Colga Wolf, was the one who realized my depression was really bad. And so he stepped up and said something to me, hey, your depression's bad. And usually when somebody brings it to my attention, it snaps me out of it. Not necessarily completely out of it, but it lets me know, like, oh, I need to do something about this. And I can't take medicine. I don't take medicines because I don't like the fact that see, now I don't trust you. Corn, flour, sack, and... or stock and fat. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So... keep trying. Like there wasn't an option. Bam. That would make sense now that I think of it. But anyway, so I was like going through all these emotions and stuff, and then of course my divorce came into play, and then of course my town that I lived in had 7 tornadoes hit, one of which landed 2 houses away from me. My own home that I had lost from finances, and just right after I had just took my cat Scyther into the vet because he almost died. 2016 was a bad year. So November rolls around finally, and I'm getting back on my feet. Things are starting to work up better for me. You know, I'm going through the divorce. I'm just trying to be strong and all this, you know. And I had called my lawyer to let him know I'm no longer working on the road right now. You can call me anytime. And I said, I'm working on this. This is what I got. This and this and this and this is what my plans are. So, like, I kept him informed, you know, and trying to keep him up and everything. And because he was worried about me. Like I said, it was straight up, because I went for months without speaking to him. And he was like, are you okay? You know, like, I'm worried about you. Talk to me here. So, as a result, there we go. My mother decides to call me in the November. Now, I lost my house financially, but I was still living in there, right? And I was trying to talk to the new owners, to talk to them, to figure out if we can work something out, like I can rent it from them till I can get me into another place, or something like that. That's what I was trying to do. Well, I knew that it was from Louisiana that purchased my house. So I get this call that says a Louisiana call. So I'm like, oh, that must be them. So I answer the phone, and this is what I get. So your phone does work. Well, this must be my mother. And she goes, you've lost your right to call me your mother since you didn't tell me about my grandmother passing away. And I was like, wait, what? Your great-grandma passed away way before Dad died. And my grandma says that you were, she was sending things to you, cards and stuff, to let you know what was going on in the family. You should have read those. So she was literally fighting with me finally. Want to buy... Okay. She was actually starting to fight with me and everything like that. And she was calling me a liar, a thief. I was stealing money from her while she was starving. And I'm like, what money? You must think grandmother was rich, because she ain't. She was living off of welfare in the end. Like, she was on medical care and stuff like that. Medicaid or Medaid or whatever it's called. Medicaid, that's what it was. She was living off of that. She was also living off of widow's benefits and disability, which wasn't a whole lot. Like, maybe $1,000 a month. Maybe. The only thing she had benefit to her name in that sense was the fact that she owned the property she was living at. So that made her expenses lower, so a little bit. But anyway, so I was trying to get the house sold, but I had to go through the house and everything. And it was nothing but craziness. But when she gave me that call and everything, and I was like, she started saying, well, I deserve this money. I'm a firm believer no one deserves inheritance. Inheritance is a gift that the person who's passing away says, you know what, here, I'm going to give you this. This is something I had worked for, and I'm going to give you this. That's how I feel about it. And it ticked me off. Because there's one reason anybody can deserve that. That's if that person was right along with them and they knew they were supposed to get this inheritance. Like they had this conversation, which me and my grandma did. But I didn't think I was going to get anything in the end because I didn't think there was going to be anything. And there wasn't really. All I wanted out of my grandmother in the entire time she was alive was all the knowledge of our family, all the knowledge of finances, and everything that could make me as a human being survive in this world. And I'm very grateful for the information I got from her. That was the only thing I wanted, right? So, the thing was, she was sitting here telling me I was stealing all this stuff, and then that she deserved this money. I was like, no, you don't deserve anything. You don't deserve anything. And she goes, yes, I do. I says, you don't even deserve to have a daughter in the first freaking place. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, from all the abuse and everything, you don't deserve shit. And she's like, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. You're just lying. I says, oh, if it was such a lie, then why did the state of Louisiana saw fit to take me away? She hung up on me. I so badly wanted to say, you can't handle the truth. Yep. That was, wanted to say the last time. So, I went through all, there's people in my local. Hi, everybody. So, I went through all this and stuff like that, right? I finally get the house settled up and off to the Rift. Nice. Is that tonight? I might go to the Rift, depending. But as I was saying though, I would have said you diggity. But, so yeah, I mean, so like, I finally get the house sold, and it took me over a year to get it to sell, because first off, it was a commercial property, and when we got it, my grandmother always thought it was going to be worth something, but unfortunately, the commercial around it ended up failing, so it wasn't. So, the property ended up getting valued at like $20,000. Okay. So it's like nothing, because it was in really bad shape too. So, as a result, is there a mailbox here? But anyway, so we ended up selling it to somebody for $15,000, which is a heck of a deal. But we were just trying to get rid of it. We wanted to get gone. Just leave it, leave it alone. I wanted to get it done so I could get the estate done so I can live and move on with my life. And obviously that ticked my mother off when she found out. But anyway, so we did all this and everything. My lawyer had to do some work on the books because I brought all my receipts in. He says, you had this. Don't laugh, Draca. What? What am I supposed to not laugh at? Nice. I like it. Why would I laugh? That's cool. But, so, as I was saying, so he did all the work and everything and realized that me and Kyle had put a lot of money into it just to keep it going until we can get it done. But the problem was, all that money that was from the 15th owl had to be given right back to us. And the lawyer, pretty much. So the lawyer ended up cheating himself so that my mother can get a little bit more to make it look like she was getting the big chunk of what was being given back. And camp time. It's funny. But, and I was like feeling bad for my lawyer, but there was no money, and he was pretty much doing this for our family because, he knew the us as a family very, very well. And so he gave himself a steep discount in the price. So, but like not even a week later, my mother gets the information and whatever. I'm working at a store and I'm tagging it and everything, and then my mother, of course, calls me. And here's the messed up part. Like, I didn't even let her speak, really, to be honest. She calls me up. I realized it said Mary on the phone, and I'm like, oh God. So I answered it. I'm always up to punishment, you can say. So I answer the phone, only for her to call me a monster. She said, her last words she said to me is, I thought my mother was a monster. but you are worse. And I stopped. I said, oh, you must just got information about the money and whatever. But unfortunately, like some people like you, I have a job right now to work. So I'm going to hang up and we'll talk about this whenever. So I hung up on her. So she tried to call me back again, but of course I didn't answer it because I was working. So I had to take my break and everything. So I tried to call her back. Of course, I went to voicemail. So I left a voicemail to her, and I says, if you're comparing me to your mother as the worst monster in the world, then I did a fantastic job. Because your mother was nowhere near a monster, and she was an angel compared to you. And I hung up. So that's the last time I spoke to her. But every once in a while, she tried to call me again. Within the last year. So, as a result, I think it was within the last year. Let me see something I can tell you real quick. Because I kept her number in my phone just so I know when the situation ever comes up. The last time she called, I thought this shows history. Does not show history? It must have been when I had the other phone. That's probably why. It's when I had the other phone, I guess. So, it was before November or so, okay? She actually called again, but this time I didn't answer the phone because I have a life and a job and things like that, so I didn't answer it. And she didn't leave a message, so... as a result, since we're going down to Louisiana and everything, and I'm excited about this, I have been writing, so far it's like 3 or 4 page long or more, it's almost like a booklet, letter to my mother. So I'm writing out this letter that I'm going to bring down there, and I'm going to hand deliver it to her, pretty much. And then I'm just going to walk away. It is basically literally the letter that's telling her what she did to me, how I felt during these moments that she did. And all this stuff. Like, what really happened. And why she is no longer important to me. And that's it. Once I give her that letter, I'm done with her. I'm no longer going to talk to her. I'm no longer going to even recognize her. She is literally going to be dead. So if she does die or whatever, unless the state gets a hold of me, I don't care. That's how I feel. And I know that's very wrong. But from what she has done to me, I don't deserve... my life is way too important to waste than on somebody like that. And I'm not going to waste it on her anymore. It's as simple as that. And I gotta be that way, you know? Somebody's gotta take care of me, right? Might as well be me. So, once I do that, so that's gonna be scary, emotionally freaky for me to do that. But once I've done that, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my week. Because it's going to be a 4th, and I'm thinking I'm going to do that on the 4th of July. Because we're going to be there just beforehand, the day before. So I'm thinking if I do that on the 4th, then I can go on. And I think it's going to be awesome because it is literally my way of declaring my independence from her completely. That no longer will I be entrapped by her. Because of the fear she gave me. You know, that the fear that I got installed because of her. You know. Even to this day, the thought of her calling, a lot of times still scares me. Which shouldn't. I'm a full-grown adult, you know. I left when I was... when I left her, I'm older than she was when I left her. So, yeah. It's one of those things. So, Madagascar got. Okay, whatever. So, it's just one of those things that I'm going to declare my independence from her, quite literally, is what's happening. And I'm fine with that. I'd be fine with that. See? It. Oh, Lordy. That's so horrible. But yeah. It's just one of those things that I'm like I said, I'm declaring my independence from her and the whole 9 yards. And this is how I'm doing it, you know? And I think it's really a sweet justice to it. Because a song pops up by Reba McEntire, I think it was. And it was Independence Day. I think it's Reba. Not sure. I would play the song, but I don't want it to silence my video. Because YouTube's like, oh no! Same with Twitch, so. They're like, don't do that. That's forbidden. How dare you talk about forbidden fruit on your streams. But yeah, it's just and then of course the day after we'll probably go and I'll show him some other areas of stomping grounds I used to grow up at and things like that. And then of course, because that'll be the 5th, and then the 6th we have a huge family get together. So I plan on like my whole minor family is going to come together, and I'm like excited, which is my dad's side. So I'm like, yes, I'm going to see all my relatives I haven't seen like ever. Well, majority of my relatives. So they're going to have this big family reunion, and that's going to be on the Saturday. And then right after it, we're going to head halfway up back to Indiana. So then Sunday we'll finish the rest of the way there. So that is the plan. And I hopefully by the Sunday night we get here, I can pretty much be ready to leave out on Monday. Back to work again to slave away. So that's pretty much the plan. But, like, the big key piece is the fact when we go down there, I'm going to be like, eat this to my mother. So I'm kind of excited about that fact. Because I don't know, standing up for myself just seems so good. And worth it. Huh. Huh. I'm looking at the straps and this little piece right here that's on the saddle horn. Like I'm trying to see where the rest of that rope is, but if I move, it'll stop me. There we go. I can look at it now. Like, it is. Is it really? That is so cool. So they did do the rope where they attached it to the actual saddle horn. That is cool. And see, it's not on this one because of the straps back. That is kind of really cool. I just realized the more detail that they have put in here. That makes things just so awesome. And how the saddles move on the horses and stuff. I just think that stuff's cool. Bash, bash. Bash, bash. Bash. Thought that was kind of cool looking to me. Don't know about you guys, but I thought that was cool. Cool. Lordy, I thought I was joking when I said I was probably going to be in bed by the time the rift is happening. And the worst part is the rift is really close. So it's a really good time to go to do it, but I'm just tired. It's because I'm so used to the work hours I've been keeping. It's alright, when winter comes back around, I'll be on normal hours. Oh, lordy. So right now there's one on Xanadu. It's opened. Oh. Estimate start time is in the morning. 3 hours from now. But is that my central time? Or is that its central time? So, upcoming Rift openings. Estimate open time. 22nd, 12 a.m. And deliverance. Oh my god. 9 p.m., 23rd. Trying to see if there's one that's gonna pop in time where I can play. So there's one on the 23rd in the middle of the day. But Affliction. What is Affliction? Isn't that a... I don't think I can get to that one. A lot on that Saturday. Celebration, release. I won't be up for that one. That's 5 a.m. in the morning. But I can be very much up on release. The one before it, which is the one I'm going to be doing, it's 4 a.m. in the morning, so probably not. And since this week I'm leaving out Monday, I'm coming back Wednesday, I can play on Thursday. So the 23rd at 9:20 in Chaos. So I don't know if I want to go on Chaos. That makes me nervous. I want to start hitting these rifts more often. That's what it is. So I want to hit these rifts more often to get more of the woods and stuff like that from them. But I don't want to go to places that mean people can steal my stuff, you know? I don't even see Affliction on here. That's because Affliction is on Epic. And I don't think I can do anything on Epic anyway, since you can't bring materials back and forth. So, Freedom, however, I do all those. Chaos is the one that is PvP, though, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Sue Jensen, good morning and welcome back to the Dragon Kitty Show. Hope you're enjoying your cup of coffee. And this is my last gate I have to break down. Now I can start building. I'm excited. Now I can do gates, build the gates up, and then I can do all kinds of cool stuff. About to eat me another thing of ice cream because it's so warm in here. Is it still 82 degrees or did it go up? Oh, it's 81 now. You know what it is? I think it's because there's a fur baby. You're cute. Sasha. Meow. Meow. What? Meow. I talk back. Kind of. Ice cream worm only. Okay. Yay! We're done. I don't have to bash any more gates for a little while. Yay! Gates are done. Gates are bashed. Now we build. So. This and Burke. There we go. But like I was saying, so there's just all kinds of stuff going on for the honeymoon. That's my plan. It's crazy. I got majority of the stuff done. I still have a few things here and there I gotta do. But it's just like a lot of it I can't do anything about until it gets closer. And of course, naturally, that just panics me anyway because oh my god, I'm behind somewhere. No, my skin, bakey. I just hope while I'm down in Louisiana, I don't burn myself up. I mean, I'm going to go horseback riding and stuff like that. So I made sure I put sunscreen on my packing list to be sure to pack it, but knowing me, I'm probably going to forget it to put it on. I mean, like, I'll have it, but I'll forget to put it on. So I'm gonna come back all toasty and red, looking like a lobster. At least my skin will match my hair. And of course, I'll have to start work right after I get back, so that's going to be great. Lots of you right? Right? Bug guts for the win. That's funny. Here we go. Up here. A bit. There we go. But yeah, I'm certainly going to be like excited and scared and all that stuff because the whole. I was telling earlier to Jensen that on Independence Day I plan on giving this nice little thick letter to my mother for one last time, like a good FU to her one last time. So, and I like I was saying earlier, but you know, those who were watching and are listening into my show, they know, but like the history with my mother has just never been that great. Unfortunately, she did not make it great. So, and it's not like, because I feel guilty a little bit too, because you know that is my mother, right? But the problem is I'm a firm believer. You show me respect, I'll give you respect. If you don't beat the living crap out of me, I'm not going to hate you for the rest of your life. Unfortunately, she did the beating the living crap out of me, and so I hate her. And like I said, it's not one of those situations like where, well, I didn't do, like, you know, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't understand why. I was punishing you because you misbehaved or something. No, I didn't do anything like that. That's all nothing but lies. That kind of irks me. And then called me a liar and a thief and all that fun stuff. Yeah, no, I don't play games. Not with that type of game. So, yeah, I'm done with it. And this is sort of like I said, Independence is like the day, and it just happened. I wasn't planning on it like that. Honestly, I wasn't planning it like that. I was planning on getting down to Louisiana pretty early and then just enjoying the week down there. But instead, there was some stuff like in Kentucky and Tennessee I wanted to hit up and chill out. And we're going to also hit Mississippi. And I'm like, there's just some stuff I would like to do. And so if we reserved a day for each one of these and some stuff between it and whatnot, I was like, you know, that's plenty of fun time for things. And we still managed to get into Louisiana on the 3rd, which is like Wednesday. And I'm like, well, that worked out perfect. Like, I couldn't plan any better. Like this whole wedding thing and everything had just fallen perfectly all in line. That Independence Day will be the day I'll be handing over that letter to my mother. Like, are you serious? Like, of all the days and events in my life that could happen, this just clicked perfectly. So I swear the gods are doing things just to make sure things are perfect for me. Especially when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm excited. And I'll have Kyle blasting Independence Day song with, as like the country song, that is, not the national anthem kind of song that we use a lot for a lot of things, but the other one. So like, I'm gonna be having him blasting that, and it'll be just great. I'm so excited. I'm so bad, but I'm excited. There's just things like that. Trick your buddy into admitting that he suffers from the violent. That's funny. People are funny today in the chat. Oh lordy. But I'm still excited. I'm nervous still though, which I don't understand why I'm so nervous, but I am. What? What do you mean it's in the way? No, it's not. You're a dick. Like, what the heck? I guess one of the gates was open and was causing issues for me. Hopefully I did this right. I don't want to walk too far away. Because if I walk too far away, it'll... Haha, perfect. I'm weird. I like things just perfect. There we go. Leander and his village mate is on their way to the rift, which is in about 3 hours. But I'm getting sleepy myself, so I don't know if I'm going to make it. But I want to hit some rifts up soon. Because I want to gather those materials. The rift woods and stuff. I just like... And not to mention the camaraderie of being at one of those is fun. I just love it. I got a lot of people watching now. Hello everyone. I hope everybody's having a good and wonderful night, or morning, or afternoon, whichever it is for you. I know Do Jensen, it's morning. He's sitting there with his cup of coffee, getting a good drink. I will stick with the nasty water. It only tastes better when it's cold. Water's still very nasty. I will always say so. I bet some of you are late nighters, probably drinking a little beer. Some of the sophisticated ones probably drinking a little wine. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't drink. Alcohol has that bitter taste. Again, something else I don't do. Oh, lordy. People say I'm not fun, but I really am. I just don't like a lot of the stuff everybody else considers fun because it's either too dangerous or it's nasty. And I ain't into nasty. Or dangerous stuff. Not really. There we go. I'm so excited. See, this is going super freaking fast, too. Like, I am like a beast. Wow, my masonry skill is almost at 80. I wonder... So, stay with the water. Yes, I do stay with the water. I don't like the taste of water, but I do have to drink it. Because I'm trying to stay away from milk, which is what I drink a lot of. And orange juice, apple juice, grape juice. I like juices, but the problem is they're high in calories and sugar. So, yeah. Ooh, when I turn 90, will I get Master Mason? I have High Mason already as a title. But nothing special when you go to 80. I was curious, so I wanted to look it up. Because I would think 80 masonry is pretty big, like, skill. Like, that's huge. You gonna be that way now? Prick. I swear. Here we go. So I don't like the taste of coffee. Because it's got that bitter bite that coffee is notoriously known for. Don't like it. Titles are at 50, 70, 90, and 100. Is that for all or just masonry? Because if that's for all, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool, though. It does make sense, though, every 20 or so. And then if you get to 100, you get a special title. That makes sense. That's for all. Okay. The one I really would like to get, and I'm sort of should be working on more, is the milking one. Because if I remember correctly, the title is like Utter Madness. Yeah. For skill level 100, Utter Madness, Cow Whisper at 90, Milking Machine at 70, and I already have Milkmaid. Because you get that at 50. So I can't wait to get the Utter Madness. That one cracks me up just thinking about it. Somebody told me about it. I was like, so what? Nuh-uh. So I went and checked it out, and I'm like, oh my lord, yes it is. That's cool. I want it. I want it now. So it is now like sort of been a mission of mine to try to get. But at the same time, it's not like a hardcore mission. Oh, dang it. I did not want that to happen. You prick. Anyway. Because due to the fact that I have... No, I didn't want to do that either. Come on, get off the freaking wagon. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. So what I'm trying to do, though, is I'm trying to gather as much milk as physically possible. Specifically, cow's milk. Are you serious? You're a dick. Excuse me. Because, I need as much milk for that Lunalong. Because I have cows, and I have cow milk that's called the Lunalong Milkmaid. So, I'm trying to get all that. Some skills you just do for fun, like puppeteering. Right? I agree. I guess. I mean, I don't understand the puppeteering. Like, I don't see how that works. I don't see the point. Like, making toys. We can make toys, but where's the children? I'm just saying. Where's all the children? Did the Anderson sisters take off with them? Come on. I got it here. I love you. I love the kitty. I also have to guess we were all the children. Yeah, I guess you could say that. That makes sense too. There was some sort of device for a long time that you can pregnate female characters and they would actually have a kid. But they took that out of the game too. Guess too many people were having too much fun with that. But yeah. I mean, it makes sense that, because as a character, everything in the game lives and dies. Like, has age and stuff like that. But your character doesn't. So it kind of makes sense there's no children. I have to break that wall and that wall because those walls don't go on there. Way to go, Treka. Way to go. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. You went and messed it up. Ah! I hate that. I'm trying to do certain things without losing my wagon, but is trying to be as far as physically possibly can. And it doesn't like it. It fights me. It says, no. You'll have to deal with it. Just do it. But I'm like, please. I don't wanna. It's too much. Come with me, children. I'll take a thee away. This time I didn't care. I knew it was going to happen. So I just walked. Just kept going. Ooh. I just cracked, snap, pop my...
Good morning, Drucker.
Ah! Good morning! What is
Just woke up and I saw suddenly that you're still streaming, so I thought I may as well jump.
Yes! Yes, I am. I am still streaming. Amazingly enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's a good decent amount. Ooh! Overrider has raided me with 9 players or people. Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Hello, everyone.
It's a raid. That's actually my first raid. Thanks everybody. That's my first time I've ever had a raid. Because I'm like, I don't remember ever having one. This is awesome. Hi everybody, join in my craziness. I mean, it's super crazy. I'm building. And I'm getting myself lost in my own maze. Here we go. Okay. It's not a maze. I promise it's not. Look at all the firing and blowing and... There's troll heads. Really? There's a troll head. Somebody has troll head emoji. That's hilarious.
Oh, cool.
Good biter, dead biter. Does a rocket with... I cannot see what that is, but it looks like some sort of tank. Oh, lordy.
It does look like a tank, doesn't it?
Yeah, like the tank top. Or, well, you know what I mean. Not the shirts. I finally got, like, all the lamps down on Vindahorse, so now it's well lit, so it's perfectly pretty and bright.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, I'm excited. And I'm being followed. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, I need to follow you still. There you go.
He didn't. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. If I got mad over silly things like that, something's wrong seriously with me. There we go. Ooh, I didn't need 20! Oh, it's a arterial... Yeah, I can't speak. I speak my own language, so I apologize. Keeping the worm train alive. Yes. There's a kitty back there. Yes, this is Bast. This is my co-host. She is the inspiration to the dragon kitty. She's very sleepies and doesn't really care about anything right now because, you know, she's asleep. She had a rough day today. She had to growl at some people. Oh my god, speaking of which, so last week we had somebody popping fireworks and stuff, apparently. We think that's what it was. We're hoping that's what it was. But anyway, in our neighborhood. And we're like, okay, what the heck's going on? And we went to go and check it out and everything. And she's standing on my chair, like, over here, growling like a dog. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, what, are you trying to be threatening to the noise? Like, like, I'm like, I expect that from a dog. Fair enough. But from a cat who's never done this before? I'm like, kid, you forgot what species you are. I'm like, jeez. I was like, even my fiance sitting there going, is that a cat or is that the dog? Like, we don't have a dog, right? I'm like, no, we don't. That's a cat. She was just like, I am not happy with the noise. I'm growling. This is what's happening. It was fun. It was freaking funny. So we went looking around the neighborhood trying to figure out where it was from and whatnot. Because I was kind of concerned because it sounded like actual gunshots. And then it happened again somewhere else. And you can hear somebody driving off like they were lighting fireworks and throwing it out the window. That's what ended up happening. Because as I walked down the other side of the neighborhood, I smelt the gunpowder smell that you get from fireworks. And I'm like, figures. People, I swear.
Doesn't bullets have the similar smell, though?
There is, but there's a little bit of a metal or metallic smell with a bullet, though.
Ah, okay. I never smelled gun residue or, gun smoke, so I wouldn't know.
Right. I lived in Louisiana, so we did a lot of hunting with the rifles. So, like, I got used to the smell, so I could pick up the slight differences. But most of it's used the same thing, but you can smell the the metal from an actual jacket a little bit of the bullet. Or at least I can. But then again, I can smell propane from a mile away, but that's another story.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it's
not fun, but like really weird.
it was. So, I didn't smell it that time, but what happened, I was working at a gas station. And you know how they sell those propane tanks right outside the door of the gas station a lot of times?
Yeah.
Well, I was taking trash out, and I went around the corner, and that's where the one we had was sitting, and I was hearing hissing. And the person who was walking with me laughed because I jumped like a cat. Like, I literally bounced. And I was like, that thing's hissing. He couldn't hear it. And I was like, it's hissing. I swear to the gods above me, it's hissing. So we ended up getting the fire department involved and everything. I had to stand out there so to make sure somebody wasn't going to light a cigarette lighter and all this. And I said, is this all necessary? Like... And I was like,
you'll be the first one to go, let's put it that way.
Right. I'm like, is this... Like, it already has big caution signs around it. Do not smoke around it. So if you're stupid enough to go... next to freaking gas, go for it, guys. That's just all I gotta say.
Actually, I know people who've done that, so...
Oh, Lord.
At a gas station with a cigarette in their mouth, filling up their cup.
Right, or they're on their cell phones and they don't realize the static electricity is just as bad. So it's like, my favorite ones is my van driver for my job. He goes and fills up his gas and he's sitting there, he's playing on his phone, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna die, but whatever. He starts getting mad at whoever he was talking to on the phone. Ends up getting in the van and pulls away, and we hear this ka-chink. He pulls the hose out of the freaking gas thing, and I'm like, oh lordy. I was like, you did not just do this. I was like, and just the week before then, something else happened with gas, and I'm like, oh my god, you and gasoline need to stay apart. Just stay apart. And no, what, it wasn't gasoline. He got pulled over because he actually legitimately was on his phone looking for a better route to our location. And so he was on the map. And I happened to look to pay attention every so often because I sit right behind him.
Yeah.
And I turned over to see there's this cop going, like, straight up was just rubbernecking. And I'm sitting there going, hey guys, we're about to get pulled over. And they're like, what do you mean? As soon as the lights go whoop whoop, and they're like looking at me like, I just saw him rubberneck something fierce. Wear your seatbelt and everything. I said, I hope that's not what it is. So the guy in the front's like, poof, like quick. And I was like, you're supposed to have that on. Anyway, you're sitting up there, blah, 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 whatever. I'm not going to fight with you. We'll just go with this. So he comes up, well, you're on your phone, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, wait, what? And he was like, I was looking for a way. And he's like, flips his phone, and you can see it's still showing the Google map. Like, he's still working on trying to get this thing. And that just happened at the beginning of that week. So at the end of the week, on the way home, he decides to pull the gas hose out of the pump. And I'm like, oh, Lord. I was like, you just need to stop. Like, I told him, I says, what it boils down to is you're on your phone too much, dude. You need to get off of that. Like, seriously, it's dangerous. And he's like, oh, I'm not being a bad driver. And I'm like, like, I don't drive. There's a reason behind that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't drive.
Me neither.
I have not driven my entire life except for a scooter, or what everybody else wants to call a moped.
Same. A moped or whatever they're called, you know, those little like 50cc scooters.
It's technically 49 cc's because if
It
it's
technically
50,
is, actually,
you
yeah.
need license for it. But it's actually 50, but whatever. Who's counting, honestly?
Mine was technically 70cc because I upgraded it a bit.
I did the same. I was like, I don't need this going this slow. Come on.
Exactly.
My mechanic was like, all right. No, my mechanic loved me because I was in there every week with a new mod. Like, I had high performance air filter. Like, the old air filtration system that they had that was this big bulky thing, we completely removed it and put this little small high performance one on there. Like, I was all about upping this thing. I had running lights. You know the lights that the people put underneath their cars to make their cars look really cool? I had those. I had
that too.
on my scooter, man. I also had a bulldog car alarm on my scooter.
I didn't have that, but I did know someone who had that.
Mine didn't have an actual car or alarm on it. And what happened was somebody tried to steal it while I was at work. And I was furious. And then, of course, shortly after, just the day before, like the week of my birthday, just the beginning of the week, somebody took my scooter, took it to the back of the house and tried to steal it again. So I got fed up with it, and this time I put an alarm on it. And what does Draco go and do? That one. This big old beast that's like this big around, like huge. And my mechanic's like, okay, question, how are we going to put this on there? I says, I'm a female, I can make it fit. Like, and he just looks at me. Huh? What did
That's
you
a good one.
Like, yeah. I was like, watch this. So he was sitting there looking at me like, you are weird, but let's go with this. Okay. So there's where the battery was on the bottom, I set that thing right next to the battery. So it was like right there, jump shot. Unfortunately, I had to get a bigger battery for my scooter because it required a car battery. And those little bitty batteries are too small. So I was constantly having to recharge my scooter.
Oh, no.
And so I had a setup for it in my house and everything. So, like, right after getting this brand new bulldog alarm, right? Everybody kept getting near my scooter, like they would drive their cars up to where the rumble from their car would set my scooter alarm off. And one person was like, I'm going to touch it. And as soon as they did this because they were joking with me when I was working, because I worked, like I said, at the gas station. And they're like barely got close to it. And it goes beep, beep, beep. And they're like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, it's called sensitive mode. Stay away from my baby. Like, I drove that thing in snow, okay? This was my baby girl.
Oh, I did the same.
Like, I went in 360 in the first day of the snow. It was just funny as all get out. Because as soon as I fell over, I get back up laughing, and the person behind me is like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. So they drove behind me to make sure in case I fell on the road, that somebody doesn't run me over. And I'm like, I'm a redhead. I'm on a big old red scooter. If they run over something red in the snow, they got problems. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But okay, I'll go with it. You know, he was being a gentleman, so I couldn't be like complaining about it. But you know, he helped me on the way home and everything. But yeah, like shortly before that winter, but it was like in November because my birthday's in August. And so as a result, we got the bulldog, like I said. And I'm in my nightgown, and I was playing a video game. I think it was, at the time, it was World of Warcraft. And I looked at the clock. It was about 9 o'clock. I says, I need to bring my scooter in because it's getting cold. And I was like, I'll go out there and get it in about 15 minutes. Not even 2 minutes later, I hear beep, 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 and I run out. I was like, God, you motherfuckers, because they dropped my scooter and ran. Like, she was right at my doorstep. Like, literally, they were trying to steal her from my doorstep. And that time, they were like, oh, shit, she alarmed the bitch. And I realized right as soon as I get out there, I turn my alarm off, put it back in, and going, I'm half naked running out the house. I was like, I should have had a shotgun at least. Come on. But no. This girl was ready to fist fight somebody for the scooter. So I ended up calling the police. Of course, my coworkers who worked, or like my friends, of course, had the Kokomo scanner. This is what town I'm at. So they were listening to it and heard that my address, and they're like, hey, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just stopped a thief. And they're like, not only do you do this at work, but you do this at home? You crazy. I'm like, yeah. People steal stuff from me, I go running after them. I've had... So one night, I remember it was like, it was just right after one of our people got shot in the face with a BB gun. And... So, like, they were trying to rob the store, and the guy, our cashier, was like, dude, you don't want to do this. It's going to ruin your life and all this stuff. And he realized when he saw it, it was a BB gun. So, he wasn't really threatened by the fact that it was a freaking BB gun. So, he was like, he was trying to talk him out of it and calmed him down and everything. And the guy was legitimately handing him the gun, right? And the guy said, F this, and shot him. Ended up lodging the BB gun into his sinuses. He had to get it surgically removed. And so they're like, my boss was like, I hate to put women on the night shift, but can I have you come in and cover? I'm like, yeah, sure, no biggie. I mean, the projects was just like literally right behind it, but I knew everybody in the projects because I grew up in this area, that was the area I grew up. And so like, a few nights later or so, I'm doing the night shift, and I'm mopping the floor and everything, and this kid walks in, and I always tell him, like, hi, welcome to Village Pantry, or whatever, or just something to say hi, that was my little ways. Well, the kid didn't even bother to look at me, or say hi, or nothing, so instantaneously that clicked something in my head that he's up to something.
Yeah, sure.
He ran straight to the alcohol, grabbed a big case of, I keep calling it naughty ice, but it's natural ice. And he grabs a big case of that and takes off running. I was after him. He was trying to get into the van, who had their door open, and like, hurry, she's on your tail, man. They skid off the property. I almost had the van door in my hand before they hit a couple lampposts on the way down the freaking alley. I was after him, and then I realized I'm not on the property, and I'm like, I need to get back there and then call the police. Like, this is just how I work. I just was like, bam, I was out the door. My boss she's calling me up when she found out what was going on. Because I told her, I called her and I says, I hate to call you at night, but I had a theft and da-da-da, and I don't know if this is technically considered robbery. What do you call it? I don't know. And she's like, it's a theft, but yeah, go ahead. And, I call the police and whatever. So she calls me up and she looks at the video and everything. And she says, what the hell are you doing? I says, what do you mean? She said, you chased after the guy. I was like, it's a fight or flight reflex. It's just natural. I just do it. I can't help it. She said, you're going to get shot. I says, yeah, I probably will. But, that's just the nature of the beast. I can't do nothing about it. And then, of course, a few weeks later after that happened, I was standing behind the register. It was in the midday or so. And a guy comes in, and he has his pants down really, really low and whatnot. And he starts...
one of those shaggy,
right.
Dwarf-like kind of people. And actually dwarfs.
I don't understand why they do it, but whatever. That's up to you. You want to do the saggy pants thing, go for it. I just don't I'd rather not see it, but that's me. But anywho, so he comes in and he's got his saggy drawer scenario and whatever, and he comes up, starts fidgeting with his pants. And I remember telling myself, because I was standing behind the register, just smile, just smile, just smile. And I remember telling myself this. Next thing I know, he looks up and he throws his hands up and he says, whoa, 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 I'm just messing with my shoelace. I don't have a belt and I'm trying to pull it back up. And I look and I notice I had put myself away from my register, but in perfect line to jump over the counter. And I was ready to lunge for him because I was about to take his ass out. And he says, I am scared for anybody who tries to rob your ass because you're going to kill him. I was like, I'm really an innocent person. Like, I really am. It's just the fight or flight reflex of mine, and mine is typically fight, not flight. Like, I don't run. I do not run. And it's just... unless I'm running after you, and then, you know, people regret that because I catch a few of them that way. And like my boss says, you're going to get shot at. I never got shot, and I worked for 4.5 years in the that field.
Wow.
Yeah, so I got lucky. Like, got away with it. Scot clean. Ah, yeah. But it was funny though to me, and my boss, she loved me to death too because of that, because no one ever robbed me, no one ever came in and theft. Like, when it came to loss of stuff during my shift, it was a lot lower than everyone else's shift, especially in those sections where, you know, the cameras can't see. I was always watching people, so people just got to the point where you don't come when there's that redhead on the shift. You walk in, that redhead's there, just buy it. Don't worry about it, because you ain't getting away with it. Because I would, if it was a piece of gum I chased after you, I was not playing. My boss was like, oh my God. And then unfortunately, like, a couple years later, one of our veterans, like, he'd been in the business for like years, and I mean like 10, 15 years he's been doing this. He ended up, one of them came in, actually robbed him and beat him nearly to death with a broom handle, because that's what they wanted to do apparently. And so that whole thing happened, and I felt bad, to be honest, because, you know, he was a good guy. I met him a few times, obviously, you know, and everybody was like upping security and making sure things were better and all that stuff. And I was like, I wasn't in that part of town anymore. They had transferred me out and put me in a better area. But it was actually funny because the area that I was in, which was in the projects, the amount of theft and robbery went down while I was there for 2.5 years. Like, it was almost none. Like, they hadn't had one since I started working there. Like, that one incident happened and that was it. No one dared mess with us. But when I left and everybody knew I was gone, that place started getting hit like every other day. I was like, oh Lord. Like, oh, she ain't here. We could go for this place now. It's all free. I'm like, oh God. And the boss that was there, he actually was a real piece of work. So, like, he hit it on one of my friends that got me the job there in the first place. And, like, hardcore hit on her. And she was like, first off, you stink. Just leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. And so he would walk around spraying those car fresheners on him to, like, will that make me smell better? Like, he was really hitting on her. And I'm like, So when she ended up leaving, because she quit, because she wasn't going to deal with it no more. She was done with that. And started to file, I think she had filed for a lawsuit at the time or something. I just knew it ended up not happening. Like, she was going to or something, but it ended up not happening. But he tried to start with me a little bit, but not really enough I paid attention. Because I wasn't interested in him. I was currently with my ex-husband, and that's the only man I needed. I don't need no other man in my life, you know? So I wasn't interested. And so when a lot of times when people were hitting on me, I didn't realize they were hitting on me until later. Because I I thought they were being friendly. That was what my brain was saying. It wasn't like, oh, they're hitting on me, because that's not how I thought. Like, it's not that I had low self-esteem or anything. It was just that's not what most people were doing in my life. They weren't hitting on me. They were like, hey, let's go hang out and play games and stuff. You know, I'm a gamer chick, you know. It was just weird. But he was hitting on me a little bit. But of course I didn't take advances at all. And I ignored them. He never actually touched me or anything like that. He never got that far. But he straight up started making my life a living hell when I didn't realize at the time he was hitting on me until after I left. But he was starting to make my life a living hell there, and he was telling me he was going to have to fire me and shit like that because I couldn't keep up, I couldn't do my job right. And I'm like, the hell is the problem? Like, you know, what do I need to do to improve? Because I don't want to just get fired because I wasn't very good at this job, because that's ridiculous. Like, I don't need my first job or my second job in my life to be like that, you know? My first one, I didn't get fired. I actually left it for a better one at the time. And so, like, I was sitting there trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Well, I was telling my original boss, who was there, but she got transferred to another store, what was going on. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong and everything. So she started talking to him, and he started giving her some random excuses. And she realized what was going on. And because she had talked to my friend and realized what was going on from that situation. And she's like, let me have, you know, this girl, I bring her over. She worked really well for me. It could be that she's just not working well for you, and that's all it is. You know, she was trying to make it so that it got me out of the situation. Well, he was trying desperately to get me fired. Instead, it didn't work. It backfired on him. He ended up getting fired because someone else filed another lawsuit, because like I said, I didn't realize what he was doing, so it didn't catch on to me that he was hitting on me. And I ended up getting transferred right at the same time that was happening. And I ended up becoming a manager within 9 months of working for this company. Now, this is all happening in 9 months at the time. And so she put me over there, and I got into this better store, which was next to the high school, which was in a better, like, out in the country, and it was a lot better. And, like, it was 100% better. And then that's when everything started going downhill at the other store. Like, straight up just... And I was like, wow. So, and I ended up working there for another 2 years. Well, like I said, it was 9 months there, and then I got transferred. But I was also working other ones because they would constantly whore me out because I was so good. Like, the first 2 days, they started putting me at other stores right away that needed help ASAP. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's actually how I met Exhibit. Exhibit came to my town to do a humanity, or the what is it called? It's some sort of humanity project. They build homes for people. And he was actually in my town, which was funny because he just went down to the Walmart. And that Walmart, the people, one of the guys there was like, well, you need to turn your music down. And the guy's like, do you not realize who I am? Exhibit, that was. And the guy was like, I don't care who you are, but you need to turn your music down. And Exhibit says, that's okay, we'll take our money to somewhere else. And he spent a good amount of money at these stores. So the manager at that Walmart was so mad, ended up firing that guy because we just lost the huge deal. Well, I was working at one of the other stores that they had needed help, and they threw me at, and I'm like, okay, I could do this, no biggie. I mean, I'm talented enough. So he comes in, and I'm still new to everything, like cigarillos, and all those other wraps and stuff like that. So I'm new to that. I've like never had experienced that in my life, so I was still like, what the heck? He comes in asking for one that obviously we don't have. And my brain shuts off because I recognized him. And I watch Pimp My Ride all the time, and he does that. And I'm like, ugh. And his friend's like, dude, you're here to pimp my ride? And I'm like, ugh. And he's like, I was like, ugh. Like, I was just saying, ugh. And I was like, oh my God. So after I figured out what he was trying to buy and whatever, and we figured out, I actually got my brain to snap back in, I still didn't even, it's like, can I have your autograph or nothing before he left? And I'm like calling my ex-husband, I says, exhibit was just here! And all I could do was say, ugh! I was like, are you effing serious? Ugh is all I could say. What the heck? I'm sure he...
You seemed like exhibit and you went, ugh. With me, I'd sit there and have a conversation with him, like really chill. I just wouldn't care. He's still the same person.
You're right, but my brain was just like, boom, shut off. You know this guy. Like, ugh. Like, what the? Like, I can't. And see, the worst part is I've also met, what's his name? He does muscular dystrophy. What's his name? But he's one of the NASCAR racers.
I wouldn't know. We don't have NASCAR over here.
I can't remember it right off the bat, but I did a fundraiser because I was, like I said, I worked there for the Village Pantry was the name of the convenience stores, and I worked there for like 4.5 years altogether, and they had a like, whenever they had these fundraisers for the children's hospitals and things like that, I'm always a big thing about raising money for those. And I have raised thousands of dollars easily for a lot of them. And the muscular dystrophy one, I was actually close to raising $5,000. They shut it off just when I had $20 beforehand. I was like, if you had just told me that this was it, I would have paid $20 just to hit my 5,000 mark. Because I wanted to hit 5,000. And I didn't care about going and see. It was Dale Earnhardt. No, that's not right. That don't sound right. I'm half tempted to go and find out, but hold on. Like, I'm about to rummage through my closet just to find the hat so I can remember. That's how bad this is. But anyway, the thing was, I didn't care about going to see it, to going and meet him. It was to bowl with the guy. And I didn't really care one way or the other. I just wanted to raise the money for the Muscular Dystrophy Foundation, because it was every $1,000 that each store raised would send one kid to the camp. So my goal was like, I'm going to send 5 kids myself, is what I was basically doing. And I was just, that's how I was. So I lost, and I didn't care, honestly. But because I had raised the most in our region, but I wasn't a winner, my boss's boss went and took me and my boss to go as honorary contributors because of how much I raised myself. I raised, our store itself raised maybe $5,500 or so. So that $5,000 was all me. Because I used to have this little monkey that had the little Velcro hands, and I would put it around my neck so it was dangling down. And I says, do you want to pet my monkey? If you can for $1 towards the muscular dystrophy. Like, I legitimately was pulling the stops for this. And people were like, I don't want to pet the monkey, but I'll do it just because that was great. Like, and I even had it where, like, I was like, hey, if you got a couple, like, some of them say I don't have $1. I said, well, whatever little change that you have, just throw it in the bucket, and we add it up towards the end, and I show them, that I would do this and all this stuff, and every end of the shift and all. So, like, I legitly was hardcore raising money, but I got to go and see this. And I went to bowl with him and everything. I swear I think it's Dale Earnhardt. But that doesn't sound right, because I don't know. It's driving me nuts. But I didn't think I was going to get to go because I didn't win, but I didn't care because I wasn't a NASCAR fan anyway. I still isn't to this day, but it was just the fact, I was doing something for people who needed it, and these kids, they get to go to this camp that's specially designed for them, and it's costly to go, so this gives them a chance to at least go and have fun. That's how I was thinking. And so, as a result, that was my only... Oh no, I don't have enough bricks. Damn it. Okay, I gotta go get some more bricks. But that was what my thinking was anyway. So I wasn't caring about doing the whole getting to meet the person and shake his hand and roll with him and none of that stuff because I didn't care. I didn't care. I only wanted to, help out the kids, and that's where I was at. And, because even, to this day, I wear, the pink ribbons and stuff like that because I will donate to these causes and stuff.
That's good.
Yeah, so I'm a big person about donations and stuff. I always, we have something we call We Care around this area. It was one of our radio announcers got together on a Christmas and found out there was a family that couldn't afford any kind of presents for their kids. And so... he started, he was like, I will, anybody, however much we can raise from anybody, I will double that, or I'll match it. And so that's how this this charity event came to be. It was called We Care. And, so, my grandmother and I, when I was little, because she used to own a shop, she would donate stuff to the We Care for them to sell to earn more money to help out and things like that. And I always drop money in there and stuff like that for Salvation Army, things like that, all of that stuff. And I always found that when I did do things like that, I got, not like I'm looking for this kind of situation or anything, but it seemed like every time I did that, things financially came to better for me afterwards. Because I did this giving thing, things was actually a lot better right afterwards for me. And I've noticed that over the years. I didn't realize it then because I wasn't caring about that. I was just caring about helping somebody out. So I always loved doing that. But yeah, so I grew up kind of a big fan of helping out charities and stuff like that and things like that. And everybody's like, well, I have a charity, it's myself. And I'm like, okay, there's a difference, I have, technically in that case, I have one too. However, I try to fix my own self. Trying to get my own money to do it my own self. So, I'm the firm believer that you can teach a man you can give a man a fish and he eats for a day. You can teach him how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime.
True.
I think that's some sort of Christian proverb or something like that. I don't know. It's one of those thingies.
Yeah, one of those things, yeah.
Kitty, hi. You're going to fall backwards, I swear.
I'm going to be right back and get my breakfast because I'm starting to get very hungry.
Go get some food.
Yeah, if I crash out, it's just my computer crashing again. That's why I don't live stream at the moment, because my computer crashes at random times, so it kind of sucks.
Aw, I don't blame you. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, man. I appreciate it. Get some food and enjoy your day.
No, I'll be back. I'm just going across the room, and then I'll be back again.
Oh!
And then back again.
Well,
don't worry, I'm not leaving.
I do the same thing, so yeah, I understand that one. Speaking of which, food sounds good. Lordy, but we're almost there. Oh my gosh. I don't know, will I have enough? I think I have enough bricks to do all this. It's only just this line and then a little few spots up front. Yay! I will have my gates done, hopefully tonight, before I go to CP's. I'm excited. So all of you guys out there who are watching, I appreciate you being here and enjoying my crazy nutcase-ness. I am crazy, just fair warning, in case you weren't aware, I'm crazy. Give me bricks. Bricks? Bricks. Okay, bricks. There we go. So, arg. I want to bother this poor kitten. But I'm hot. Like, it's like 80... was 82 degrees. I think it's 81 now. Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Looks like Kitty's about to fall off the back of that chair.
I know. She does. I said something to her. She just kind of like, yeah, no, I ain't.
My kitty's just woken up as well.
Well, there's space. There's not that much space. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, what are you doing, Mom? I'm feeling your back up, dear. I'm trying to see if you're going to fall. She's hanging on right here, too. I got you. I got you.
Hang on, kitty.
Big yawn. Good morning, sunshine. Did you sleep well? Huh? Did you sleep well? Hey. She's like, this is my hand. I'm gonna take this hand. I'm holding onto your finger. This is adorable. You realize this, right? This is so cute. She is like literally have her paw already wrapped around my finger. Talking about how to have your hand wrapped around your mommy's hand is just so adorable. Yes. Like, I'm moving it back and forth and stuff, and I would think she would try to bite me, but she is not interested. She's just like, yeah, you can hold my hand. Hold my hand. Did I kiss it? She's like, yeah, that was weird. She's such a nutcase. Oh, what's this? What is this? Okay, what is this little emote? Whoa! Bright light. Okay, there we go. It is MCA. Oh, it's MCAT, huh? It's kind of cute. Look at all the cute. I'm looking at the little kitty emojis from earlier. I like kitty emojis. Oh, since I have a few people that are watching and everything. So, I'm trying to think of a name that I want to give a jewelry shop. So, I want to build a little shop. I have a little ceramic shop, which I called the Ceramic Cat, which is actually in honor of the ceramic cat my grandmother used to own when I was a kid. And it will sell pottery and stuff like that. Well, I'm putting another shop right next to it, and it's going to sell jewelry. Like rings.
Trucker's Bling Kitty.
Huh? Bling Kitty?
Bling Kitty.
Oh, lordy, that is actually a cute name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to write this down as an idea. Because what I'm...
Just make a random hat. Just like pull out a random one.
Right. Bling Kitty. Because that is cute. I was going to pick out 5... I was going to have people, like, tell me some ideas and stuff like that of some names. And I was going to pick out, like, 5 of them and then have everybody vote on those 5. Or which ones are the best. Now, when you're coming up with ideas for the names, which Bling Kitty is a cute one, just naturally because I like kitties and all that good stuff. It is for the Undercity. And Undercity is part of my Keppa. If anybody has been watching this show or have heard of Draca and the Lunalong, you have some idea of my Undercity. Undercity is a big, gigantic hole that is actually quite literally huge. It has got currently a Coliseum, a 16 by 16 tile maze. It also has and the Coliseum is like 16 by more. It's a big, huge building. I also have a new Lunalong building down there as well. I also have a residential building down there, and I just got all kinds of stuff. I even have an underground river. Now, the names to these things are actually, like, Lunalong building, obviously kind of simple. It's Keppa Coliseum. Okay, not big, fancy. Ceramic Cat, that's just because in honor of the kitty, or my grandmother's shop. But the river is called River Styx. And the bridge that goes over, it's called the Ferryman's Crossing. So, just to give you a heads up, it does have a bit of a Roman, Celtic names for it. Because one of the residential buildings that are down there is called Persephone's Palace. So, if you're thinking up of some names and stuff like that for a jewelry shop, just so you know where you can run with as well. Now, I'm not necessarily saying I'm not going to completely not enjoy the fact that somebody has Bling Kitty, because Bling Kitty is a cute name. And I'm personally already loving it, because it will sit right next, like, it's going to be next door neighbor to the Ceramic Cat. So, I mean, come on, Bling Kitty and Ceramic Cat. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
It's like going to be on the main street down there. So, like, I have several buildings down there as is. I have a trade depot right now. I have a shipping center, because I have one on top and one on bottom. So I have a shipping center down there where I have all my stuff and I send. I have a warehouse down there. I have a special mine down there. Currently I have this sort of an inn, but I'm going to redo it, hopefully. I'm just not sure how. Because the inn is called the Sailor's Rest. Because my goal was to make this look like a big wooden ship that was turned into an inn. Like, I was trying to make it into the shape. Now, I wish we had diagonal walls. It would look really freaking fantastic. But, of course, at last, we do not. So, I got to figure out ways to get around that. But, I was going to make it look like a huge ship had been landed into the Undercity. And we turned it into, like, a place where you can stay the night. So, Sailor's Rest. That's my goal, but it turned out dark and dingy and scary. And anybody who watches Cat's Purr, she had did a run through and saw this, and she even said something. I was like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. It was a last minute, like, literally build right while people were walking in. It was of my Luna Long, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so underprepared. Like, it was a rough year. Because even poor Vindahorse, which is where I'm at right now, this deed is actually a fairly old deed. It's not as old as Keppa, but only 4 months younger. So, in August, it will celebrate its 4-year anniversary. I believe it's 4. I'm going to check to be sure. It's been a minute. Villages. Whoa! This is new. This is real new. They changed this. They changed this a lot. There it is. Oh! Yeah, 31st of August. It'll be 4 years old. So, they changed that website quite a bit. Not complaining, I liked it, but still, it was like, hey, new! Not what I'm expecting.
What website did they change?
They modified it a little bit. Niagara, N-I-A-R. Yeah, when you go to look up settlements and stuff like that, it has a universe where you can look it up on which universe, and then you can type in the thing. They used to just have the name and then tell you all of them. And then, of course, where Xanadu, it has a little green button beside it, or a picture beside it and stuff. They kind of modified it a little
Chrome
bit.
won't even let me on the website.
Dang it.
Why? It says it's a name invalid, or it's not secure.
It probably isn't secured. It's Niarja.
No, it just says your connection is not private, and it won't let me on.
Weird. So here, I'll do
it is.
Let's see if we can do it this way.
Normally I have no problem with getting on it, but
Here, we'll post it on there. See if you can get it through the Twitch thingy-mabob. There we go. Give me back. Okay.
Actually, now that worked. Oh wow, that is different.
See?
That is different.
Yeah, they did some changes. And that they have done that just like within the last few months, because it wasn't like that in the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I know, it wasn't. It's recent, very recent in time.
Yeah. But, what are you doing? Why didn't you just, like, work? Shut up, stop. Okay. But, so yeah, like, I had neglected Vendahorse, because Vendahorse was actually a deed that I inherited from a friend of mine, because I asked her about some breeding horses and stuff, and I told her straight up, I said, I wasn't going to breed horses and put you out of business or anything, because that's not cool. You were here. You know, you established this. I'm not going to do that. I was just curious about breeding and how hard it really is and whatever. And this was, of course, when I'm still a noob. So, I was still going, big starry eyes on everything. Like, literally. Because this deed was very tiny at one time. And just like Keppa was. Keppa was also owned by the same person. Which we bought the deed from. And we became friends with her and everything like that. And ever since then, I've been... like, you know... She was off for about a year, which I was panicky. So she's back now. But, she was like, she came up to me later, like, before, she was living on, I think Release is the other place that she was living at, and she was like, so I'm having a little bit of an issue, and I wanted to talk to you about something. I was like, sure, what's that? She's like, well, I know you wanted to breed horses and whatnot, but I have Vendahorse. And I was like, yes. And she's like, would you like to have it? And I'm like, yes, but how much would something like that be? You know, because it's a set-up deed for selling and things. And she was like, well, I can't figure a price. We never could figure out a price. She said that the only deal is that if I ever got tired of it, I needed to let her know. Well, she was gone for a year, and of course I didn't get tired of it or anything. It was just, I was panicky. I was like, if I did get tired, how am I supposed to give it back? You haven't been on for a year. Like, I actually had her Facebook information. I had her phone number and everything, and I was calling. She had just changed her number right when she stopped getting on Worm, because something bad was going on in her life. And so, like, she was going through a whole bunch of crap. And I was like, man, I wish I was able to talk to you and everything and help you through this, because you helped me through my bad times, and I would have loved to have been there to help you out. But she's back on and everything. But she saw Vendahorse again. She's like, oh my god, you've updated it. It's bigger and everything. I'm like, yes, I know, it's so cool. So, but during last year, Draca abandoned poor Vendahorse a little bit. I mean, like, she did bring some horses down a little bit. Was breeding, kind of. But I was working so hardcore on Lunalong that I kind of abandoned Vendahorse, my moneymaker. Like, I was like, crap. My ex-husband, Leander, who's a very great architect and deed planner kind of dude. He does all kinds of really good stuff. You guys should check out some of his work. In fact, I think he's still on now, if you ever want to check him out. His name is Leander. Yep. So, you can check him out. Say, hey, you got a deed or whatever. You've been recommended, whatever, blah, blah. He was like,
He's in the Alliance, isn't he, as well, right?
Huh?
He's in the Alliance as well, isn't he?
Yes.
Leander? Yeah.
Yeah, he is in my alliance, and he's currently went to the, that's why he's green right here, so. He also, currently went to the Rift. So, like, I was thinking about it, but, like, I know I'm kind of tired, and I know as soon as I get there, I'm going to be going, so, like, I'm not going to be very fit for that, so, like, dang it. Like, it's going to suck, but I do need to get to Rift soon, but he actually says, hey, I want to do something, Drake. I was like, well, what's that? And he was like, I want to redesign Vendahorse, and I'm like, it is due for a facelift, like something bigger. So we ended up expanding Venda horse almost doubled by size. But it's because of the new horses came right out during the winter, and so we had to expand it. And I'm like, yep, this is going to have to be done. And so we expanded it because he was talking me into it. And I'm like, I don't have the gold. I don't have the da-da-da. And I was like, I don't know. And I ended up expanding it. So I did. And he was the one that did the design. I did the majority of the building, like you could see, that I'm still kind of working on. But it turned out really fabulous. Like, I'm the part that took the longest so far, and it's not really done. It's just pretty much done. Like, it's functional, but it's still under remodeling, you can tell. But like, there are statues. This is why I was like asking for Hellhorse statue fragments for nearly 6 months. Because
I still have a few now again.
Oh no, right. Like I was in the mass hunt. I had to make 15 Hellhorse statues. This was my doing. Because I was like, look, you could do hell horses, and then you could do regular white marble horses. Since hell horses are blackish metal, this is going to look really great. I'm doing it this way. And he's like, okay, good luck on that one. I did it. It took me a minute. Couldn't finish some of the buildings until I got them, but I got it. And I will give you guys a little bit of a grand tour. Let me pop this up. There we go. Perfect. Ha 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 ha. And you can see there's the rift right down that way. Like, so most of this I'm working on. You see all the wooden fences? I'm tearing those out and putting in the fences I need. They're supposed to look like these here, where they have the sandstone bricks. Whoopsie. Sky. And then, of course, stone walls in the middles, like so. So this is the back gate, and you can see the hell horses. Now, of course, there's shade for some freaking reason. It's in the middle of the day, but there's shade, and it's making this place so dark. In the night, it's really good and bright. And of course, as you can see over here, I got hell horse statue and the white horses here. The biggest one I like the most, and it's the one I'm proud about the most, because it was the biggest piece of the whole thing. So I did it first before I did the others, because it took 3, 6, 7, 8 hell horse statues just to finish this one building. So this is the Venda horse office, sort of. It's basically my living quarters for this area if I'm over here, which it's not very far from Keppa. I mean, it literally is less than 5 minutes away. But this is the merchant row through here, so they've got all the merchants for you. And this is the building I'm talking about, the main welcome gate. It's huge, it's beautiful, it's so big. Let me spin myself around a little bit. Here. I was thinking about putting some obelisks here, but I'm thinking about using unicorn statues and putting them there. I'm not sure. These should be other iron fences. I honestly think they should have been chain, but anyway. But see, as you can tell, there's a lot of hell horses and regular horses on this thing. It is, by all means, not a small feat. Like, I literally had to push the marble brazier over to the side, have one of my ults standing on the other tile, finish the floor, then so that my ult can move the brazier where it needs to be, and then jump off the side of the building. So that I can get the top to look just right. So it's a pretty big grand. It's not as like a huge building. It's not like my Coliseum, but for Venda horse, it's a pretty big building, and it's pretty spacious.
It does look nice.
It does. It really looks nice. And I told him, I was like, he was asking me what materials I would like to use. And I says, I have a ton of sandstone. Because at this time, I had just finished clearing out my 12th vein of sandstone. Hey, Zelbag, how you doing? He says, hey, Draca.
Hello, Snowbag.
But yeah, so like I had just finished my 12th vein of sandstone, so I had more than enough sandstone to do whatever I needed to do. So I was like, use sandstone. Like, I was like, it's kind of, I don't know how I'm going to like it, but just use it. So he went with a sandstone almost black look for a lot of areas, which I liked it. I'm good. How are you guys? I am doing fantastic. I'm still wide-eyed, bushy-tailed, amazingly enough. Not as bushy-tailed, but still.
Yeah, you can actually still see in your live chat when I went to bed. 4 hours ago.
Yeah, right there. Good night, guys and gals. Yep. Yeah.
And then, like, 3 hours later, I'm wide awake again. 4 hours now.
Right? So, I also went and put signs down, pointing signs all over the place, trying to help people out where they can find things. Especially for noobs. Because I've noticed a lot of people tend to... Now, this happened a lot last year, and I'm hoping this year it won't happen. Or any more years in the future. What happened last year is some of the horses would age and die. And I have a tendency, when they get too old or venerable, I pull them out of there. And I keep, the oldest horses I tend to keep is the aged. So it can be from foals up. And the reason being for that is I don't feel appropriate to sell older animals that could just die as soon as you hook them up to something. And aged hell horses are the oldest you can use to put on carts and crates and or wagons and stuff. Zelbag, I'm not going to stay, Draca. Gonna play some Diablo. There you go. That's not a bad game to play. But LOL, he says. Cause I ran out of premium worm time. Aw. You know how you can get your worm time back? It's called forging, honey. A lot of us have done it.
Yeah.
Did you forge a little bit? I'm sure you'll find some. I
Do
sell...
you get points on foraging, or do you get them for bottomizing as well?
I don't know if you get them from both or not. I do both at the same time, so I wouldn't really know which one it is I get, so... But I got a sign here, like I was saying, that letting people please be sure to check the animal to see if it's there before you purchase the key. Because there was a couple situations where they're like, "Ooh, I like the key name of this animal," and they went to go get the animal, and the animal's dead or gone. So you can trade silver per premium. Yeah, it's 10 silver per premium. Yeah. It's 10
the first time you do it, it's only 2 silver, though.
Yeah, but if you've done it through the other way, I don't know if you get it to... Because the very first time you're supposed to get 2 silver for a month, but it's 5 silver for 15 days, 10 for 30. And that's usually how I pay it. I pay through... Then again... I'm with so I'm with the Valerie Entertainment Network, so I get a little boost there too. So how do I do it? You go up to your you either, if you own your own deed, you can go up to the token, and I don't know if you can do it at any token. Yeah, you can do it at any token, just on the same webpage. No, if you're in the game. You got silver you're carrying around, you go to the or not carrying around, but in your thing, you go to the token, and there you go. It will ask you purchase time, premium time. You can go 30 days or 15 days. So you can do that, or if you're like me and it tends to travel, and you're in the middle of nowhere, and I tend to do this a lot, I go to, because I always check my upkeep just to see how much I have, but there is, where is it? There's a way to do it on here. I thought I found it. Or is that just to pay on my...
No, that's just to add to upkeep.
It is just to pay on the upkeep, isn't it? It's not to actually anything with you. Poop. I thought there was. Yeah. I pay the upkeep. But yeah, no, you can go up to any deed token and just go to the bank, and like this person, this character, obviously this token isn't her bank. So But you can just go there and it will let you do what you need to do. That's how I do it. The more you know. I didn't know you could do that, or do it that way. Oh yeah, that's why I say Worm is legitly one of the games you can absolutely 100% play for free. Because you can make the coin in the game by foraging, which you can get up to silver easy sometimes. A lot of times for me, because I'm just lucky, I guess. And then deposit that, and then wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And you never had to spend a single coin of your real life money on. It's like, very good. So yes, so you can keep playing Zelbag.
Yay!
So, but yeah, I tried, I plan on not having any more old animals again. But this is my noob signs, I call them, to help, hopefully, people when they first come. I have signs all over the place. I got a few more signs I still got to put down, but I have to imp them, and I didn't bring enough mats to imp. Hey, what are you doing back there, rat? But anyway, so, like, you know, I have the way I have this set up is so, like, there are each sections of horses and stuff like that for people to look at. And if it has... Some of the animals have 6 traits. Not very many, and I know people don't like 6 trait animals. And it's unfortunate that's the situation, but my main character, who's the breeder, went to 60 animal husbandry. So, unfortunately, do I have to say wham, bam, thank you, ma'am? Or it's man. When I do it, no, you do not have to. Do Jensen laughs out loud. Nope, you do not have to do that. It's just, it feels good to me for me to do it. But, I have got it set up, and this is another reason why I tell them to go look at the animals first, is like, I have a sign saying what the extra trait is. And unfortunately, these are not considered bad traits, so they can't be washed away with the Genesis spell. But they're not all, like, there's only like 5 or 6 of those right now, so that makes me a little happy. So far, all these are doing good. So, but yeah, and I have them set up. I have the streets names, not names, but I have signs pointing what there are down that line, and yay! Sky. And I plan on putting exotic animals back here as what I call like bears, tigers, and lions. What are we doing? You're slapping me in the head, douchebag. Hey. She's being a butt. But, so yeah, like, I plan on putting those kind of animals back here. I plan on selling unicorns too someday. So, I'm working on those because currently I have some 3 or 4 speed unicorns. I'm back to breeding them again because that got put on pause, the same with my zoo, due to the fact that I was working on Helly Ridge, I've been working on Vendahorse, and I've been working on the River Styx. Like, I had 3 major projects going on at the same time, so it's kind of hard to diversitize which ones I need to be doing the most importantly. But once I get these gates, I can take a relax period of time. Gosh, dang it. I hate seeing the sky like that. I can start taking a relaxation on that, because the River Styx is now officially on my deed almost done. In the sense that all I need to do is get my support beams that I'm waiting from Enskillen, because I'm trading 8,000 bricks for 300 support beams.
He's almost done with it though.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Right. Yeah, I mean...
No, because I helped him with it, so...
Yeah, well, and he wanted to ship it to me, but through the Wagoneer. I was like, well, yeah, that would be one thing, and I don't want to pay for it because it's going to cost me. I said, the problem I'm having is 8,000 bricks is a lot of
Crates, yeah.
crates. So it's easier if he just brings a ship over, or I bring a ship over. But the problem with me leaving is like most likely not going to happen because of how much stuff I'm doing. Like, I leave, I won't be able to come back quickly enough, and I still got this, and I got that, and I got this. At least she is not on your desk knocking stuff off or sitting on your keyboard. You know why that's not happening? It's because Mommy doesn't have her mint chocolate. Otherwise, she would be doing that right now. Because if there's mint chocolate in play, she is all about being on my face. So, as I'm being... pull on this fuzzy tail. She just gave me that F you look. She is not pleased with Mommy playing with her tail. Big tail! She's like, fine, what do you want, Mom? Hi, baby. You're such a good kitty, though. Yes, you are. You're a spoiled rotten little thing.
My cat sat by his teddy bear looking out the window.
Oh, today we...
Yes, my cat has a teddy bear.
Aww. Today we had the doors and the windows open so she can enjoy it. I think she's hot and it's frustrating her because that's why she's slapping me in the freaking head with the tail. Kid? Yeah, I know, I understand. So what? Deal with it, child. Join the club. She's like, I don't like it. It's hot. And I'm full of fur, so it's worse. I do feel for her. My other kitty cat is currently laying over there right now. She has a urinary tract infection on top of the fact that she has 2 kidney stones floating around. And so she is not feeling so hot right now. And I feel for her. I didn't say they're going to do surgery or anything, but they gave her some medicine and stuff like that to try to help her. So I'm hoping that helps. But yeah, I feel for the baby. Because we had to take her to the vet the other day. And I'm like, I feel so bad. Because she was doing this little... I need to pee, Mommy, but this ain't working. Like, she was literally walking around doing the little pee-pee dance thing, going like, Mommy, this is happening. I'm supposed to be peeing, and this ain't working. What's wrong with me? Save me. And then the worst part is when you have your fur babies coming to you, like, look, I'm peeing, and nothing's happening. Help. Like... So I open up my book because I figured it was a urinary tract infection or something like that. And I was looking through my book and it was saying something about a possible blockage or whatnot. And I was like, alright, so and what's messed up is in this book, it tells you how to deal with it for a male kitty, but not for a female. Like, they're...
Messed up.
Yeah. Like, well, for a male, you know, you do this certain thing, and I'm not going to go into the graphics and everything. And I'm like, okay, that's great, but what about for the female kitty? I'm like, nothing! So I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, I'm going to pretend she's a male kitty as best I can, and try to massage to see if I can remove the blockage for her and everything. And they're like, this... And it was funny because it even says, well, cats have sharp claws, so it's a good idea to be sure to have a second person to help you because you might get scratched. And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at her, and I'm like, first off, my fiance's at work. All my friends are busy doing their life things, and I'm like, this ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna do this. And and they're like, you gotta hold her by the scruff of the neck and pin her down. And I'm like, oh my God, why do you gotta pin the cat? They're like, they said him. But why do you have to pin the poor kitty down, okay? So I kind of hold her down like I'm holding her, like, just her shoulder down a little bit. And she's kind of looking at me. She flips her back feet out like this, kind of like, I don't know, like a duck on her side. She's weird. She's such a funny cat. And she's looking at me like, what are you doing? And I'm like, just go with it, baby. Just go with it. So I was trying to see if I can help her, you know, get the blockage, move the blockage out of the way so she can pee and we can take her to the vet or whatever. And So I did my little massage and everything like that, trying the best, but nothing came out, and it didn't seem like it made any effect, and I felt for her. So I wasn't holding her down, I wasn't pinning her down or anything like that, I wasn't holding her scruff. And so I just lift her, let up and everything, and she was calm, cool, and collective about the whole thing. She gets up, goes to the kitty litter box, looks at it, kind of tries, looks at me, comes over and bats her head into my hip, going like, I understand, thank you for trying. Like, I felt like a horrible mom. Like, like, I'm trying to help this baby. At least she understood. Like, she wasn't mad or nothing, but she was like, I got what you were trying to do, Mom. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I failed. Mommy 101 failed right here.
I'm not a dude.
Like, yeah, and I understood. It was just the way she did it too. Like, she just and she's not one of those that does that very often. So the fact that she did it was almost like saying, I got you. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to help, but it's okay. And I'm like, as if I don't feel any better about the situation here. Like, I was like, but it was, and I'm not kidding you. Like, I looked like through the whole little section about urinary blockage, because that's pretty much what it was. Even the vets said the same thing, and they had nothing for female cats. They had dogs and cats, and it was males. And I'm like, so what? Females don't get these? I'm looking at a female that's getting one right now and is having an issue. Like, this makes no sense to me. And I was sitting there, I was explaining it to my fiance, and I was telling him about it, and he was laughing about it. I said, I think part of the issue, the reason why they didn't say much about it, is the fact that, with a female, because everything's internal, it's kind of hard to do with anything. Male, everything's external, it's easy to get to, but it's like, the problem is here, this is not a male kitty. What do I do for a female kitty? Give me something here, okay? Something, jeez. A little bone to snack on or something. Give me something. Like, so now she's on special food that she can only eat. And it's actually funny because Bass won't eat her food anyway. Bass is like, this is my bowl. I will cover it with Mommy's flip-flops. Like, she covers it up because her sister eats everything. And so we had to put her on this kind of the diet the way we had it. And so far, Sasha's been good. She's left her food alone, despite that right now there is a flip-flop flipped upside down on top of it because she's protecting her food.
That's a good way of doing it.
It works, because Sasha looks at it like, I ain't dealing with that. Like, it's the heaviest flip-flop on the earth. It is freaking foam like this bit thick, okay? Like, these... it's funny. Like, there's more effort than that. Well, I had to start I have some wet cat food that, Kyle got for Sasha, So I'm giving her the wet cat food and all this stuff and whatnot. Well, Bass is getting offended because she wants wet cat food now. And I'm like, oh no. So, luckily, I had some wet cat food that I had when Mr. Scyther was still around and before he passed away. And so I've been giving her a little bit of that mixed in her dry food so that she can feel like she's getting spoiled rotten too, though poor Sasha's getting wet food because she can eat it better, It's medicated food. Like, it's not anything special, but just because you feel like it, here we make it seem special for you. I swear kitties have these weird personalities and it's freaking adorable. Oh my lord.
You say that again, but the really funny thing is, like, not last night, but the night before, I went out to a mate's and spent the night there. So I came back yesterday morning, and my cat was, like, just walking across the desk. I lifted up my arm, and he jumped so far off my desk. He literally flew on the floor. And threw everything all over my desk. Like, I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
What was
the really annoying thing is, since then he's been really skittish, and he won't. Whenever I click my fingers or make a noise, he's like, "Whoa!" and then jumps out the way.
Oh lordy, that's funny.
I have no idea why he's so skittish suddenly. He's like scared of everything.
He scared himself, probably.
His own shadow, yeah.
Unfortunately, my kid's done something, and I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they fought each other because they have a tendency to do that occasionally. And as a result, Miss Bass and Sasha both lost their collars.
Oh, God.
So what I'm thinking is in the basement somewhere, probably right next to each other, where they fought with each other and then broke them off of each other because they're breakaways. And so I haven't went down there to get them, so they look naked to me. And the worst part is now as a result, with them both not wearing their collars, they both have bells on their collar so that they can hear each other. And as a result, Sasha gets snuck up by Bass, and Bass gets snucked up by Sasha because there's no bell to warn them anymore. So that's one of the reasons why she's up here more often tonight than she has been in a long time when it comes to my streams, because normally she's laying on the couch, and when she hears her sister coming near, she takes off or whatever. And she can't do that because she can't hear her sister coming. I'm like, this is what you get when you two fight, you stupid kids. But, yeah, like, kitties are weird. Like, now she's growling, not right this minute, but now she's picked up growling. After the firework incident, she, I'm pretty sure it was fireworks. I had the window open over here, and the gentleman next door was getting ready to grill in his grill. And she's sitting in the window going, grrr. I'm like, wait, what? Thinking there's another cat or a dog. I look, and it's a human. I'm like, seriously? What makes me feel worse is the fact that this gentleman is a black man. And I'm like, are you being prejudiced, little shit? Like, don't you realize, aren't you black, kitty? Like, what the heck? Like, she was growling at him. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh God. And I'm like, he sees me, he sees the window, he sees the cat growling at him, and I'm like, oh my God. He probably thinks my family is prejudiced. My kids, at least. At least one of them. Oh, Lord. Like, I've heard of people training dogs to be like that. And that was always a concern of mine, being that, I have a white family. But I do have my friends and everything like that. Majority of them Mexican. Because for some strange reason, I attract a lot of Mexicans around me. But that's another story.
The redness.
Huh?
The readiness.
Yeah.
Redness.
Yeah. And so, as a result, I try to make sure my animals are never like that. Because I've heard of dogs being like that. And I've always loved German Shepherds, so I don't want to have a German Shepherd who's protecting my home be prejudiced in the sense like a person that's a friend of mine walking in that is of color, of any color, gets chomped on. And I don't want no one to be chomped on, because I've seen movies and stuff like that, and that always scares me, like, because people don't realize that animals are very impressionable, because they love you so much, they want to make you happy, and they do see. People think, well, dogs don't see color. That's not true. They can see shades and stuff like that. It's a certain color they don't see. I believe it's like a green or a blue, I think. I can't remember exactly which color it is.
I thought it was green and blue, wasn't it?
I'm not sure if it was both or one of them. I do know, like, a blue ball falling in the green grass is hard for them to see. They just, at that point, they go based off of what they can see as texture and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm not...
Yeah, most dogs use their nose, though, to smell out where the ball is.
Right, or their noses, yeah. But it's just one of those things, and I always worry about things like that, because with German Shepherds, people are, like, really fast on shooting them down and stuff like that and getting them killed. because they're German Shepherds. They're aggressive animals. And it's not that they're aggressive. They're not. All dogs aren't aggressive. Why do we think they are is because people have trained so many of them like that. And then turn around and go, well, this breed is just naturally aggressive. No, it's not. No. Even wolves aren't naturally aggressive. They have their good friendly love to each other. It just, Why didn't you not give me, because I'm too far away. Freak. So, basically, that should be the end of it. 23 should be right. Ooh, I'm almost done. Cute. But, so I've always been like people are afraid of pit bulls and things like that,
Yeah.
And I think pit bulls are the most adorable little things. Now, don't get me
They
wrong.
are if they're trained right. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even have to be necessarily trained. If you had a family dog and that's a pit bull, they're very protective of their family, but
True.
all dogs are. I don't care if you're a pit bull, German Shepherd, a golden retriever, a poodle, or a freaking little chihuahua, and those things are nasty anyway. Those little chihuahuas that just bounce around biting you in any ways. Like, all dogs are very protective of their family. It's just the way it is.
Funny thing is, my last cat I had was actually protective about me as well. If anyone came in the studio or in my place, what they didn't like, they would literally sit there annoying them like crazy or trying to claw them constantly.
Oh, nice.
To get them out the studio, like, I don't like you, go away.
Right, just chew. You don't belong here. Go away. I had a situation where I had this thing that Scyther, my old man kitty cat, he was 18 pounds at one particular time of his life. So he was a big cat, but he didn't look fat because he was big. Like, his tail alone was 12 inches long, and his body was just he was a huge cat. He was a Russian blue, is what we figured the majority of his color, like he was solid silver and all that stuff. And he had the nice
my cat's tail now.
Like, hers is not even that long. See how short hers is? Like, his was really long. When he was a kitten growing up, it was longer than his natural body. Like, he grew into his tail is what happened. But it was funny. Well, I had this rule that no one would call him fat. You didn't call my kid fat. I would get mad at you and I would spray you with a bottle of water. Like you do to a cat when they're doing something wrong. And what am I...
That would just be a challenge for me to, like, find the only word for fat where you wouldn't realise it's actually fat.
Right, well...
Like an English word like chubby or something like that, you know.
Okay, fluffy... We would say fluffy or something like that. That was fine.
Fluffy,
You didn't directly just say he's fat. And I was a firm believer because animals do understand human speech a lot better than people think. And he was extremely intelligent of a cat. So intelligent that we were sitting around and she kept calling him fat. And I had the spray bottle. Psh, psh. She was pretty much drenched before the night was over because she wouldn't stop. She was doing it to try to piss me off. And it was working because I did not appreciate it. And I said, first off, that's my kid. You're calling my kid fat. And I do not appreciate that. And... what ended up happening, she decides she goes into the kitchen, grabs a glass of water, and throws it at me. As a result, as she's walking back out of the kitchen, and I had sprayed her again, of course, probably about this time or whatever, and I said, you're just calling my cat fat, you can leave my house at this rate. My cat, Scyther, was so ticked off at the fact that she just threw water at me, attacked her. And I mean, literally grabbed her leg, hanged on because he didn't have front claws because my grandmother had him declawed in the front, and was kicking the living tar out of her leg as she was walking away. And she ended up hiding on my couch for the rest of the night as I sat there and laughed. I said, cats understand way more than you thought. That's why I did not want people calling him fat, because I didn't appreciate it. That's a derogatory term in that sense. Like, you're calling a kid, you're fat. I didn't like that. And that was the reason why I got irritated, was because, you know, you don't come up to a kid who's heavy on the heavy side and call them fat, because why? That's disrespectful and rude. Okay, maybe they are on the heavy side, but do you not understand why they're there? Like, for some reason, he always was hungry. And he had access to food all the time, so it wasn't like we got him when he was 4 weeks old. So it wasn't like he was fighting to have food with his siblings. So we weren't sure why. He was just, and even then, even when he got older, he passed away at 17 and a half years old, but he was about 12 pounds. So he was still a little on the heavy side, like for cats, because cats are generally around 9 to 10 pounds, but he was also a big cat. So, like, he lost weight over the years, but that's because, of course, he was like 87, 88 years old in human years, if you think about it. So a lot of times as humans, we start losing weight and we get skinny again. And that's what it was for him. But even like until he was 15, he was always 15 pounds or about 16 pounds or heavier. He always was a heavy cat. And so, you know, the doctors couldn't figure it out, really. And they were like, well, you can put him on a diet, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be a diet that's going to work. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, they straight up said, you know, it's just because you give him full access to the food. And even if you limited his food, he's not eating all his food, right? And I was like, no, because his bowl wasn't always empty. Like, he would have his bowl full for days. And he was just like, his body just, instead of putting it to good use or whatever. And he wasn't like a cat that laid around and did nothing, because he was a constantly active kitty when he was younger. Now, when he got older, that was another story. He slept a lot when he got older, but, you know, he deserved it. He was an old man. Kind of earned that right when you get to your 80s. I mean, jeez. I mean, if I get that old, yeah, I deserve to sleep. Leave me the heck alone. But, so, you know, I was never too worried, and I've always been like that. That's why I'm like, so far, now unfortunately I'm very bad about my fluffy other kitty, and I do call her fat occasionally, but that's because she literally will sit there and eat her food, come over here and eat her sister's food, and I'm like, hey, you're being tubby, quit that. Like, and she was like, Mom? I'm like, you're a brat, stop eating your sister's food. Like, she's a twat. Whatever nice words I can think of. She's a butt. But yeah, she's the one that, like, she's, unfortunately, and I love her to death, don't get me wrong. She is my daughter, you know, Sasha Bells is. And she's the one that looks like a wildcat, like, of the game. You know how when you go out and worm and you find the wildcats? Yeah, she looks just like them. So it's pretty cool. And the thing about her, though, is she had a situation where she either got dropped or she had a very bad reaction to the anesthesia, or the whatever it's called, because I can't pronounce it because I don't speak English very well. The medicine that makes her sleep while they do surgery on her. Because when she went to go get spayed, she came back not all there. Like, she had some mental issues that she never had before. She was afraid of cages. She had this thing about sitting on other cats or other animals. Like, she would come up to them and sit on their face. She started having where she'll sleep in the kitty litter box. Like, she just went completely crazy. And she would constantly rub her one side, where the side that her eye would not dilate right. Her ear didn't seem to function. She can't hear out of that side, which we did a sort of a hearing test the best that we could do to see if she flicks that ear like she's paying attention. That ear never moves. Like, the poor girl, like, has an issue with her whole entire right side because of it. So, and the worst part is the vet's office that we got went and taken her wasn't the one I normally go to, because I would have had to pay a little bit for it, probably a couple $100, like $100, because I would have had her chipped. I would have had her, I wouldn't have her declawed though, but I would just had her put a chip in her and have her spayed, but they didn't tell us nothing about it when my ex-mother-in-law went and got it. She had a stroke. I think so. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? We think so, but we're not sure because the right eye wasn't functioning right. Her right ear wasn't functioning, like she had dumb ear, but her ear went back to normal after a while. The eye finally went back to normal for a while, but she would constantly rub on that side like her eye was bugging her and she knew it. There was something wrong. We're not sure if she had a stroke or allergic reaction or what. I honestly think that she was dropped, to be honest, because I just got that feeling when I first got her back, and I'm like, something's not right, you know. Phoenix says, hey. But yeah, so like I don't know what necessarily happened or whatnot, and the place didn't tell us, and I hate the place for it ever since then, because I warned my friends, but unfortunately one of my friends didn't get the warning in time, ended up taking her perfectly healthy kitten there, and the kitten died on the table. And we found out later that that place actually has a lot of issues with cats, like where they end up having a lot of cats fatalities versus dogs. Like they like the dogs and they take great care for dogs, but they don't for the cats. And I was so mad. And I looked at my husband, of course at the time, ex-husband now, but I looked at him and I says, never again will I ever go to that place or outside of the hospital I always went to. So I was like, yeah, And the cool thing is so I took Sasha there this week, like the beginning of the week. She went there to go and get taken care of. So we get the bill back and everything. And Kyle goes, hey, you want to hear something cool? I says, what's that? And I says, they gave you a discount. And I was like, a discount? Oh, like $8. I was like, okay, what for? Like they discounted me $8 for what? And it was a loyalty bonus. I got a loyalty discount bonus for being loyal to them and always going there. I was like, are you serious? That is awesome. Like, I didn't know they even did that. Like, I've been going there, like, since Scyther was my first kitty that I actually was able to take care of and everything like that. So I took him there naturally. And he got his care always there. Nowhere else did he get his care but there. And so when Sasha went to the other location to go get spayed, I was so upset with that. I took a chance, and unfortunately, for the rest of her life, she's now permanently got this mess up situation with her her hearing and her eye and everything like that, which we won't know until way later how bad the situation is, until she gets older and that stuff pops up more. So, yeah, I was so furious with the whole situation. She went to the animal hospital that we go to all the time, and she turned out perfectly fine. They take really good care of my animals, so I love that. I've always went to them. I was like, I'm never going to anybody ever again. Like, we've went and brought our German Shepherds there for hundreds of years almost. It feels like it, okay? It just really does. And we've never had any issues with our dogs, and never had any issues with any animal we had. So I was like, yep, I'm going to stick with going there and nowhere else. So they won, but unfortunately at the cost of one of my babies' health, and I'm not happy about that. But it wasn't like I had 100% of the choice there, because we didn't have a whole lot of money, and she just came out of season, so she was doing her yowling thing when she was in season, and my ex-husband was getting tired of it. Of course, I was annoyed by it, but you know, you get that. But I wasn't going to have kittens, and I wasn't going to let her roam the roads. So she was locked up in the house and not let out. And it's not like she was an outside kitty anyway. She was, and then she decided, no, I'm not doing this outside thing. Keep me home. Like, I want to stay inside. I'll look outside, but that's it. Like, I want to be inside kitty only. All three of my kitties were. Yes. Yeah, this one here, we got her on October 31st on Halloween, of course, Halloween night. So, and she was a really cute kitty, because my friend upstairs had a kitty cat. His name was Nightshade. And so as a result, you know, I went and I was petting him, and I was like, I wish I had a black kitty too. I can't say it's the worst thing ever, but apparently wishing for a black kitty on a black cat on Halloween night gives you your black kitty that night. So I'm passing out, not candy, but these little toys and stuff, because I was doing the turquoise blue pumpkin where we don't have glucose or whatever for kids. And so I was just doing little toys and stuff, and I always figured, you know, little toys, yeah, admittedly, everybody wants the candy, but little toys is more fun to me. I always thought it was. And my brother sticks his head out the door where where goes the upstairs to where Nightshade lived, and Nightshade was standing right there like wanting to come out, and I'm like, no buddy, you gotta stay in there. And so all of a sudden there's this black cat that goes out from underneath my chair that I was sitting on, because I was sitting on the porch, to the edge of the porch, and I'm like, Nightshade. So I put my thing down, pick the kitty up, and I'm like, this cat's lighter than normal. Maybe it's just me. And I open up, and there's Nightshade. You're not Nightshade. So I was like, I put her down. I was like, oh, she's a friendly kitty, because she was like all kinds of love me, love me, love me. I love lovin's. I love lovin's. And her fur's super soft and well groomed and everything. And I'm like, she is somebody's kitty cat. So
I'm about to go to sleep again because I'm falling asleep. So I'll see you later.
All right, night, man. Thanks for hanging out for a second.
See you next time, alright?
Right. I'm gonna be doing a episode, or I'm going to be streaming Friday instead of Saturday due to the fact that the dev team are doing a show on Saturday, or stream on Saturday.
Oh, okay, cool.
So just let you have a heads up. All right, adios, man.
Bye.
Hey, CC. Hi. Long time no see. Literally. But like I was saying, you know, I got the Purple Heart. I love Purple Heart. But she stuck around, and it was rainy and all this stuff. And so I ended up like bringing her inside. I was like, she's somebody's kitty. So we went and posted on Facebook that we found this kitty. And said, you know, and we found the people who originally had her. And it turned out they were looking for looking for somebody to adopt these kitties. And I was like, looking at my ex-husband, I says, you know you want a black kitty. And he's like, yes, I knew this was going to happen. So we ended up adopting her. Cece goes, I'm in the middle of packing my life to move to semi-AFK. Really? Oh, you're moving? Where are you moving to? She goes, hi. Are you moving far, or are you just moving like across town, or what? Or are you moving in the game? That might be better to ask. To south of Sweden, a town called Malmo. 60 kilometers in real life. Oh, okay. I hope I pronounced it correctly, because, you know, I suck at speaking English, let alone any other language in the world. I'm just saying. Fair warning. I English all the time. It is like half an hour of Ocal train from Denmark. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm from the States, so She's like, it's local. Okay, almost in Denmark. Yeah, that's cool. That is really freaking cool. Oh, look, I tried to skip a spot. You see that? See? I'm all excited about almost being done with these gates that I almost skipped it. Shame on me. Okay, open niche. Here we go. CC goes, I have lived 5 years in Denmark, so I have pals there. Oh, that's cool. It's always good to have friends where you're going. So your friends are going to be happy to see you again. More often, hopefully, because, you know, you're moving back. Because I've always found when you move away, it's hard to see them and everything. But when you move back, it's like all of a sudden they're there all the time. Unless you've got some friends. Like my brother, he has these spurts where he'll come out of his hole in his world and then hides back. Like, it's funny. I love my brother, but he's crazy. Okay, one more here. Oh my goodness, I'm almost done, y'all. I'm excited. I lived in this apartment in Stockholm for 28 years. LOL. I am the type that like to move every other year. You would like to move every other year? But for 28 years, you sure didn't move? Now, see, that's what I would like, to stay in one place. But the only problem is the place I live right now. I'm hoping, I'm trying to save money. But it looks like we're going to have to dip into it. Because I got like $3,000 saved up right now in real life. That I'm trying to put towards a house. Because I want to buy our own home. I'm tired of renting and stuff like that naturally. And I used to own my own home. So the fact that I'm renting from others just like irks me a bit. If that makes sense. Here we go. I finished it. Yay. Okay. There we go. So we'll move forward. So that is my goal. But it looks like with the wedding and everything going on, I'm going to have to probably dip into it. And I'm kind of bummed out about it. But I mean, I'm just trying to get through it. It makes sense. I rent also. Yeah, I don't like renting because here's one of the other things too. Like, I want to be a stay-at-home mom someday. And to be a stay-at-home mom, you're taking away that extra income. And I know that, and so that's what worries me is if we're paying rent, that's a lot of money that's going out that isn't coming in. So if we are paying for like a mortgage or something like that, which we're going to live in, whatever, and I'm hoping to get like a little less than a 30-year mortgage, depending on the situation. It's what I mean, it's probably going to end up being 30, but it's going to still be a heck of a lot cheaper. And we can do whatever we want. Like if I want to have friends over, I don't need to have to worry about my landlords. If a friend needs to have a couch to crash on, they can without no issues. I'm that way. Though the landlords that I have here are pretty cool. I never had issues with them, except for the tree, but that was the only issue I've had, so I can't really say much. And I've been here for almost 3 years. We just signed the contract for another year, so I think it's 3 years now. See, I'm starting to yawn. I'm getting sleepies. It's because I'm so used to being up at ass crack of dawn for work that I'm getting sleepies. Oh, it helps if I had the freaking 15. Okay, no. But yeah, no, congrats on your move, I guess. I mean, is it a bigger place? Is it better? CC, I mean, like, I hope it's bigger. Bigger's always better. But then again, if you're one of those people who've had kids and you're trying to go condense down to a smaller place, it's always better. Smaller, but it has a lovely Swedish calculo. What in the world is that? Hold on a second. I'm about to Google this because I do not know what it is. And it is in the center of the city. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, wow! Really? Is it? I want one! See, I want to get a fireplace for the house that I want to get. That is gorgeous. It is really efficient heater, only it is blocked. Or efficient heater, but it's blocked. That is so cool. So basically, if it's in the middle of the house, that's what I'm looking at. It looks like a lot of them is sort of right in the center of the building. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I so totally want one. They can even be built with just bricks. Then they are called... Yeah. That's a name I'm never going to be able to pronounce. Yeah, I saw that name just pop up on one of these I was looking at. Yeah. They have a channel inside, so smoke goes several meters inside to heat it. Oh, that's cool. Roar means pipes, so pipe stove or pipe heater. I like those. I like the potbelly stoves and stuff like that. And that's one of the things, like, I'm wanting to get a fireplace in our house because being that I'm kind of a traditionalist in a lot of things, I want to be able to have my own fireplace because I want to be out in the country. And now a lot of people, when they think country, they think woods. I do too, naturally. But chances are, because where I live in Indiana, it's going to be corn country. But I'm okay with that. Because I'm just wanting to have my own little farm, is what it is. I want to have my own place. Where I'm away from every human being that can cause me issues. Can make fire twice a day and heat whole house of not too big. And the fire is like 4 to 6 pieces of wood only. Yes, that is so cool. I'm actually kind of gelling right now. So that is so awesome. You're going to have to send some pictures of your your fireplace thingy, however you pronounce it. Because I would love to see that. That would be so awesome. I mean, you don't have to send like locations, obviously, or anything scary, but you know, it's just pretty stuff. I will. Yay. Hey, Miss Bass. Miss Bass is like, I'm being cute. And I'm trying to sleep, but mommy keeps... Oh, look at the curled up paw. You just asked for invitation to play with. I have pics from the house we rented. Some can be so beautiful, but not now, sweetie. I move in 2 weeks. Oh, Lordy. I don't blame you, honey. Get yourself settled down first. Jeez, oh my God, no. You know, I wasn't saying you had to do it right now, darling. I understand that craziness. I mean, I am paying for a storage building because I had to move out of a 14-room house. And I'm not saying there's 14 bedrooms, okay? It had 2 kitchens, 2 bathrooms, 1, 2, 3 bedrooms, technically 4, a utility room, a living room, 2 huge closet rooms that are like, could be turned into bedrooms as well. Wow, I love 14 rooms. Yeah, it also had a, stairwell, like, this is what was in this house. Not much time for Wormwind, than CC, right? Alright, yeah, I don't blame you. Ulterior workshop, etc. Yeah, that was pretty much the house. But the house that I was living in was actually something that my grandmother got like over 50 years ago. And so it was in my family for 50 years. And so losing it kind of hurt. And but I'm hoping to find something that I may not get as many rooms. I'm hoping to get 3-bedroom at least. But I prefer to have a fireplace and a basement too. I'm looking for a basement as well. But it's got to be around where my fiance works, because my goal is to get closer to where he works for him so he doesn't have to drive far. Now almost time, or almost not time at all. Made sure I had upkeep till I'm down in Malmo. Yeah, good thinking. Basement is good. Yeah, I live in Indiana of United States, and where I live is right in where they call Tornado Alley. The town I live in about 3 years ago got hit by 7 tornadoes in one day. I swear whoever the kid was that's swinging the little tornado thingy needed to be shot, because one of those tornadoes landed 2 houses away from my original home that I lived in. And I had just saved my cat, Mr. Scyther, from almost dying that weekend. So I spent $800 on that, and things like that. Oh, it was one of those crazy, 2016, worst year ever. Make sure it's a dry basement. Yes, that is another concern, because this basement here, I'm renting this house, has a basement, which is the first time I've ever lived in a house with a basement. And it's almost always got water in it if it rains. Always. Oh, kitty nods. Yes. Love how you are trying to pronounce the Swedish words. Hey, I'm trying, okay? I'm probably better off pronouncing Swedish words compared to American English. Just saying. Like, she did it well. Thank you. Well, and it has the asterisks and things like that, or the little dot thingies, whatever they call them. The accents. And so I kind of can read them a little bit. Like, I am trying. Darn it. Oh no! I don't have enough fence bars. I'm gonna have to make more fence bars. Poop! I'll have to see how many fence bars I have to make. But it looks like I had enough bricks. I just don't have enough fence bars. Oh, yeah, the little dot. Just like the Danish with the little mark through the, like, wow. In English, the town is called Malmo. Malmo. Okay. In English. But, I mean, I'm like, I'm horrible with other languages. I just try to do my best not to butcher it up any worse than I normally do. You said it better in Swedish than it is called in English. I know what my language is. It's Swedish. I do not speak English. I speak Swedish. Love it. That's so funny. Oh my lord. Okay, so 14. Total star. Yes. Hi there, baby. Hi. 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 My baby. Psst. That's funny. That is my language now. I'm Swedish. Now I'm going to say this to my friends and they're all like, what? Go away. It's true. I mean, I do have Swedish ancestry, so there's the possibility. Irish, English, German, for sure. We know we have German. I was told I had American Indian, but however, when we did our DNA thing through like Ancestry.com, It didn't pop up, but I also understand why it didn't pop up, because if you have a certain amount of DNA in your system, you can actually can prove where you're from. You can also get benefits from the United States and whatnot, where they have to pay you, and they don't want to do that naturally. So yeah. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. Poop! Poop stars. Poopy stars. Because I'll need more for those. That's what it is. LOL, yes, I heard about the benefit, that benefit. Yeah, it ain't much of a benefit, but still. The thing is there's reservations and all that stuff, and it's a real pain. So, naturally, not to mention almost all the DNA for, you know what, I could start them at least and get them kind of finished. When it comes to Indian DNA, is kind of like heavily guarded because the states have that information and they don't want to give it up. Also, some legal rights, I think, like if you can trace generations back or so. Yes. And my grandmother believes that one of my ancestors she knows for a fact is an Indian, but we were told the way we were told was she was an Indian slave. And what ended up happening was, oh, well, it helps if I had some sandstone, doesn't it? What ended up happening is, for some strange reason, one of our family members fell in love with her. Well, I can't say strange reason. They're beautiful people. Ended up falling in love with her, had children with her, and made her the matriarch of our family. So, like, she stepped up, like, and took over our family. So she was the big star of the Olger family. And but the thing is when anybody asked about her origins and stuff like that, about where she came from, no one wanted to speak about it to my grandmother. So my grandma tried to do research, but there wasn't a whole lot to do at the time, because that was before Ancestry.com was doing anything. So there's all that. And then my dad says that we have Cherokee, but I don't know how much that's true. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say there aren't possibility of a Cherokee in our bloodline, but Cherokee is all over the place. But at the same time, I feel like that's one of the famous tribes to be connected to. So, government probably wouldn't accept Ancestry.com test even if it came back 100%. Possibly true. I mean, I agreed. But because they don't have that DNA, Ancestry.com probably doesn't have that access to that DNA, is what I'm thinking. Because of how many people that pop up not with it. Also, I send my tests aboard. Oh, do you? That's cool. I found out, though, it was actually kind of funny. They have small and big tests also. Oh, I didn't know they had bigger tests. I'm not sure which one I got done. I got the one spit test one, but I don't know. I mean, because it was showing me my percentages from Ireland and stuff like that. No, I mean, I would send it outside USA if I was you. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Like, look for, more legit to see what's out there. I agree with that one. I kind of want to, but I don't know. It is labeled by how many numbers something. Right. The Happos or something. I am a bit confused right now. I just know that the one I did Ancestry.com, right? And sorry, I'm looking it up. So I can probably... There we go. So we'll click on... No, that's the ad, but I'm trying to click onto it. Sign in. There we go. Ah, you paid for a certain number of this in the DNA. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Haplose types. Nice. So let me... the Expedius likes over 60 something bits. Oh lordy, that's huge. Okay, let's see. Last time they had did my estimation. Okay, it's up to date. Good. Okay, it's still the same. So according to this, I am 72% England, Wales, northwestern Europe, 17% Germanic Europe, and 11% Ireland and Scottish. And I'm like, yay, I like that. So I think that's awesome, because I always wondered if I was Irish or Scottish, but I don't know which one I am. I mean, my great uncle had this like huge beard, but the Scottish and the Germans had the same looking beard, so it's hard to tell. Extended, then you get very good details also. I agree. I was actually lucky that they did this one for me. Like, I'm going to see if I can flip this so you can see it. Give me a second. Editor. Let me see if I can do this. Let's get this. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not letting me see. Oh, I'm doing stuff. Okay, sorry. There we go. There we go. I can show you something. I think. Is it going to show you? It's not showing you anything, is it? Why isn't it showing you anything? Weirdo. It's not showing you anything. Wait, is it because I minimized it? Wait, there we go. Huh. It won't show you. Weird. Okay, well, we'll just go back to this. I don't understand why it's not showing you. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to show you off my little thingamabob. With a higher number test, you can get more detail, like what region of Germany or so. Oh, that's awesome. Now, where's that at? Or where can I find something like that? Because I would be interested in that. Because I would like to know, is it Ireland or is it Scotland? Because the way they have this curved, like the England, Wales, and the northwestern Europe area covers the same area of Scotland as the Ireland and Scotland. Let me see, and stuff like that. So I'm kind of curious, because at one time it said I had Norway, like bloodline from Norway, but they updated it since then and got, because I even had Malaysia, like a little bit of DNA from Malaysia. Was weird. I was like, what? Malaysia? What in the world? That is no, not not Malaysia. I guess Norway. Yeah. No, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have Norway at all now. It's more or less, it's saying that I'm more Germany, Denmark, and that area, Switzerland. It's got all that area covered, but it originally even said I had Sweden and Norway right there as well. But they changed it because originally it was like 7% of my DNA was Ireland, Scotland, but now it's 11%. And I was like, well, which part of my percent is the strongest? Because I'm pretty sure that's the Viking invasion of England would explain that. Yes! Not just that too, because a lot of the Scots did that too. And most people don't realize that, but the Scots and the Irelands or Irishmen used to do that a lot. That's how you got your blonde in a lot of locations too. Beep, beep. Let's just get these built so that all I have to do is just throw down 5 things and I'm done. So now all I need are fence bars. Is all entangled. It was Germanic groups that came to England first, then the Scandinavians, or is that Proto-Germanic? I know the Celts and the Gelts, or there was the Brits, the Grits. I can't remember all of the names, but they were different before they became German and all that stuff. So Celts, I think, are German. Grills, I think so. I just can't remember which ones are which. It's the only thing. DNA is awesome telling this story, really. I agree. I really do agree. I did a heck of a lot of research for my family ancestry, thanks to my grandmother. And in England, also Romans. Yes, and then also in Scotland and Ireland, too. So don't forget about that, because that's where a lot of the fights went down, too. One of the things that I always remember is there's I believe she was Celt, or was she? Can't remember exactly, but some of you are from that area would also know, and I'm probably going to say her name extremely wrong, but I've always was known that her name was Boadicea, but it's probably Bocadia, I think, or like Bolcadia, I think is her name. But I always known it as Boadicea. And she's actually one of my heroes in my life. Like real life heroes. Bakita. Okay, I see what you're trying to say, and it's Batika. I'm trying to pronounce it. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. She's one of my heroes. And, well, think Boadicea is okay. Also, as you say it, that is more Latinized, I think. Yes, I believe it is. But she was actually one of my biggest heroes. When I found out about her when I was in high school, I think it was. Boadicea. That's how it's usually I spelled, with an extra C though normally. I learned it in high school and everything about her story, how she fought back the Romans, but why she ended up fighting them back was the original reason why I thought she was a huge hero. Like, and it was crazy because like the Romans didn't think. Sorry, I thought I felt something hit my shirt. The Romans didn't think this woman can actually rally up this many people and do what she did. And it was that whole, you just underestimated a redhead, guys. I'm just saying. Come on, there's a reason why we're in history. Like, you know, and because, like, it started off like after her husband died, the king of that area, well, the chieftain of that area, they didn't believe that women were allowed to have property, so they took all the property away because it was her and her daughters, raped her daughters and her. So, like, the worst of the worst as a mother had to see and hear your daughters, you know. And so she fought so hard. Like, every town that was being occupied by the Romans, she just absolutely devastated the Romans. And as a result, got a gathering of people who were agreed with her. Even though she lost in the end. I mean, it was a losing fight. I mean, if you think about it, technology and for that situation was just not on her side. But, and tactics too. But because every Roman, I saw a Time Team episode about her. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about then. Like, every Roman official of the time was like, oh, she's a woman, she's gonna go home once she's done her thing and all this stuff. And she was lopping them off one by one. And when they finally took her serious, they took her down. But still, like, if I remember correctly, even the Roman general that took her down gave her a proper warrior burial because she was such a good warrior. Like, fought to the very end. And, you know, yeah, she's not a winner in the case, but look, how many losers do you know in this world gets to put their names in the books? I'm just saying. That was good. They gave her that honor. Yeah. And that's the reason why we still know her. Because most of the people back then, when they lost, no one knows about those people. But her, she forever lives because the Romans gave her respect because of that. Didn't the Romans impact the Angolas and the Saxons to her fight? Import the... yeah, the sort of... I don't remember. I just know how they tactically outmaneuvered her. Because she was in a valley. And they, because of their cavalry and all that stuff, that's how I remember. I don't know if they did that. I think she was the ones that was getting the Angles and the Saxons to the fight. Because they were taking those villages one by one over time and occupying them, and she would go in there and destroying the Roman occupancy. Yes, what is... hello. So, like, she would lop the heads off of the Romans, and they would start joining in. If they didn't join, she fought them too, but that was part of the bad thing too on that case. What is going on here? What are you doing, guys? Wave. Hello. I have to investigate that. The Vikings were down in Rome, and Bisons also, and worked as mercenaries. Yes, I do remember the Vikings did for a while. With the Romans. But the Angles and the Saxons were Roman mercenaries. Were they? Okay. Nods. So I don't remember. I just remember there was a... oh, there. He lost Link. That's funny. I just remember there was a lot of situation where that... thanks for giving me something fun to investigate. I know. And it's a really amazing story if you think about it. Because she is a woman. And you gotta think about it. The tribal way of life, women also fought. They were considered equals. And she was a woman fighter. She's like, I guess you could say a feminist before there were feminists out there. But she was just basically ticked off at the fact that they not only took her land, but defiled her daughters and her, and the whole 9 yards. Like, didn't even let her grieve her own husband before they screwed her over. Like, the hell, man. I need 5 bars. So, I mean, that's and she's one of my heroes. Her, Amelia Earhart, and I know she's a fictional character, but Xena are my favorite. Those are my heroes. They are the ones that make me strong as a human being. I can't function with who tunes on Tina. I'm sorry. Specifically the Widows of Warlords. Yeah. But still the fact is like Celtic times women were considered equal. Like they're finding more and more. Oh. They're finding out more and more information because Romans actually wrote down and talked about the fact that these women preferred not to be swooning over men and sitting on the couch or whatever, but they were fighters in battle. So they are actually discovering armaments and things like that in women's graves. And this is talking about the Celtic women. They're actually finding this information as we speak. Okay, now I will start packing again and just listen to you. Okay, that sounds good. Silly me got the date wrong. Yeah, so, but yeah, like, that's one of those things that I've learned, and they're finding out more and more. Like, they have been finding a lot of Celtic graves of, and, like, of the ancient, tribal people's graves. They're finding, armor and weapons buried with the women. And at first, a lot of them thought it was something else, like, oh, this is to protect them for the other side, blah, blah, blah. But no, they were getting warrior burials because apparently women were also part of the fight. Like, when war chiefs fought against each other, it wasn't just men that fought, it was also women who fought too. So, like, even when they finding out in the Vikings that they thought that it was just the men that was on the ship that traveled from place to place, it wasn't. Women were on there too. So, like, and I think that was what it was. They're finding out the Vikings, their women were also fighters and stuff like that. And it's really actually kind of cool, to be honest, because, like, they're finding out more and more each day that women were actually considered really honorable fighters and good fighters. Like, even the Chinese had women fighting beside them for a lot of things. So, like, women in warfare hasn't been anything new. It's just for some reason a lot of cultures want to keep women. There was a certain time period, like a huge long time period of our human history, that men were wanting to push women out of this stuff and make them homebound. Like, I guess they were scared of what women can do. Now, I know this sounds sexist and all, but we are equals. We really are. Now, yes, we give birth. Yes, we have periods. Yes, we have emotional fits and stuff like that. But we are equals. And that's our disadvantages. As men's disadvantages, they think with their lower parts a lot of times. And unfortunately, that gets you into trouble. Good Bitter, Dead Bitter, says archaeologists tend to find what they are looking for and miss the obvious that is not. Yeah, and that's the thing that they've been finding out as more and more research, and CC nods, that they're finding like, all this time that they've been digging these things up, they thought this was that, and they thought this was this. I'm wondering, like, the Egyptian women, were Egyptian women probably also warriors? Because they are also buried with things of such. Like, at least the noble bloodlines, you can tell about that part, but we don't know that much because they're only the noblemen's got buried, not the others. Also, scientists. Problem is that they all work towards was okay. CC says also scientists. Problem is that they all work towards was ordered. Oh, okay, I got you. CC's saying also scientists have the problem that they work towards what they're told to go and look for. They're not told to open their minds and look for any possibilities because they're like, you've been trained to do this. Okay, so forever this is how it's been. So any other way, it's not possible. So yeah, exactly. I got you. Sorry, it took me a second to understand it. But yeah, I mean, and I agree with you. They do spend the entire time doing that to people. To us, and that's why now it's kind of like we have to rewrite history all over again because we're finding out more and more that it's not right. You guys didn't have it right. Fix it. Like all reports on cell phones said it was not dangerous because the industry paid for the research. Ooh, like what's not dangerous? Like having it up against your ear all the time and supposedly doesn't cause any radio frequency issues with your ear? Yeah. I said I needed 5, right? Or was it 4? That should be enough. Okay. Yeah, and here, near penis also. No, that was laptops. Right. It's just, it cracks me up. The heat from the laptops. Oh God, yeah, that heat can do damage. But then again, that's kind of common knowledge. I mean, come on, guys. I'm sorry this is going to sound odd, but you're a guy. Think for 1 second, have you ever paid attention to classes when you were growing up? The reason for those balls to be outside your skin is because they have to keep a certain temperature. And if they get too hot, you become infertile. Hello? Let's not put a hot laptop on your freaking lap. I'm just saying. Heat, fertility issues, now, yes. But I mean in early days. Yeah, I agree. Well, near the penis is not a problem. It's the other dinglies that matter. Right. Exactly. We're going to an anatomy class, guys. This is what's happening. Right. I was just avoiding a more hard to skip or spell word. Gotcha. Nice. The dingly bits work just as fine. But yeah, I understand where you guys are saying and all. I do. I really do. But it was like, remember Surge? Does anybody remember that drink called Surge? It was like it's like, I don't even think they had energy pills or energy shots before then. But Surge, like, everybody was drinking Surge. And I tasted it. I hated it. It tasted nasty. It was too sugary. I just didn't like it. Turns out, and then they took that stuff right off the shelves, pretty much. There's still some around here and there. But it was actually hurting men. Like, their semen numbers was actually going down, and it was giving them also fertility issues. Forces Cece forces herself to stand 2 meters from laptop next to box of stuff. Because Cece wants to write, I'm sure. No dose pills been around a long time. Okay, so the pills have been around a long time. I just knew the shot, it was like before the energy shots came out. I just remember because I remember hearing about the energy shots was like the new thing for Surge. And stuff like that, which I don't understand. Am I seeing this? Leander's possessed! Or Leander is possessed! This is amusing! This is all too amusing. I've heard of vibrating toys, but that's a vibrating man. More for her pleasure, right? I guess. Ooh. You can tell it's getting sleepy time. I'm starting to go crazy. I'm being bad. I'm sorry, guys. I should behave. But no, like, it's just like in the Monsters. Like, people drink these Monsters and Red Bulls. And I don't... It bothers me so much because I'm seeing all these guys and girls. They go to bed at like midnight, wake up at 3 to 4 in the morning, expecting that 4 hours is going to be enough sleep. And they're like, oh, it's okay. I'll just drink a Monster. So they're drinking this BF can, okay? The big effing can. There's a reason why it was called BF, like big fucking can. Like, it's like this huge, okay? That thick around. I used to sell that stuff at the convenience store I was working at for a long time. And I'm like, that is ridiculous. And so they'll drink these, or they'll just drink the regular big ones. But still, I'm like, and they're like, oh, it's fine. I down 20 of these a day or something. It's like, and you haven't had a heart explosion yet? Like, my heart just watching you do this is exploding in fear. Like, I told you my story, right, about my grandmother. I love my grandmother to death. I trusted her. This is the last time I ever trusted her before she passed away, obviously. So, I was in high school. She would wake me up often during the night because she was pretty much paraplegic. So, she needed me to wake up every so many hours and move her legs and whatnot. So that it didn't hurt her because they start spasming and hurting and stuff like that. So, I don't get enough sleep for during the night because I'd never had a full night's sleep because of that. And I would end up sleeping at school through class. And so I got into detention a couple times naturally and whatnot. So she was like, tried these insomnia sleep medicines and stuff, trying to get me out naturally, using natural medicines because she knew how I felt about medicines in the first place. Wasn't working. And things like that. What she wasn't really realizing is waking me up every 2-3 hours during the night doesn't help me sleep, especially since my mind does not shut down. Because I'm female, and for some reason I have to think about the front door opening and closing 600 times a day. Because that's my brain. It decides that's important to think about. Or why the sky is blue, or what I did on my homework. Is it correct? You know, and it was just things like that. My brain just did not shut up. And it still to this day has that issue. So, what ended up happening was this grandma says, here, I have something that'll help you out. I found this out. And I was like, what is this? She says, it's like a caffeine pill. I was like, okay, I'll trust you, but this is kind of skittish. She's like, only take half of it, and it's a little pink heart. Now, if any of you know what pink hearts were back in the day, that were a particular drug. So, she gives it to me. I take only half of it. I go to school. Before lunch, I'm in the freaking nurse's office having a freaking meltdown because my heart feels like it's about to bounce out and do a little song and dance for me on the freaking table. What ended up happening is when I got home, I says, what the freak did you give me? Well, of course I didn't say freak, naturally. So I was like, what did you give me? She goes, what do you mean? No. Okay, cool. I didn't screw it up. I was like, no, don't screw it up. She was like, I only gave you a little pill. I was like, yeah, what was that pill? And she goes, well, it's speed. I was like the drug speed? And she's like, yeah. I wanted to kill that woman. I was like, never again will I trust you. Ever. ever. Like, I don't trust you anymore. Nope, done trusting. You screwed up. Big. Like, I couldn't believe that she did that she gave me speed of all things. And I was like, laughed about it. I was like, do you not realize I felt like I was having a heart attack? I was like, how can anybody do that? And so, as a result, it kind of trained me never to touch any kind of drugs. Because I've never smoked. I've never drank any or whatever. I've never done any drugs of any kind because of that. I think the worst of a drug I ever did, and it was before then, and I felt really, really bad for doing it when I went through the DARE program when I was a kid, was sniffing markers. And it was the Sharpie markers, because for some reason in my mind those things smell freaking fantastic, and I like smelling them. And when I found out sniffing those and glue and things like that was considered drugs, I stopped that quick. Like, nope. I ain't doing drugs. Like, that was the only thing I would consider a drug. And it was just because I liked the smell of them. I know, I'm a weirdo. I'm aware. But, you know, everybody loves this weirdo, so it works out. Yay, I got all the gates done. So now all these gates are done. So all I have to do is work on the walls. But it's going to take a lot. I'm going to have to figure out how much it's going to take. But you know what? I'm going to go do something else. Because I feel up to it. I did get the one thing I wanted to get done today done, though. I got all the lamps placed, so now it's bright and shiny in here. I got the gates all done, so now the gates are done, and I can have Vendahorse keep its business while I work on the fences and stuff. But I do need to make more bricks, because I think I had like 600 bricks or so, and I don't think that's enough. But anyway, we'll figure that out. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out that little area that I'm supposed to put walnut trees down, and I haven't done it yet. I should have enough space to do it. So it turns out the rift isn't today, like this morning kind of scenario. And I was like, oh, I'm bummed out. It's for tomorrow. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, because, I mean, I'm at 9 hours now. And I'm kind of getting sleepy. I might as well go to bed, honestly, to be honest. Because the more I'm sitting here thinking about it, the more like, you know, it is 3 a.m. in my time. Yeah. But I want to do stuff, since now I have audience, and I like audience, and I like people. And I drank all my water. At least I'm drinking a bottle of water. My sister will be so happy. I don't like water. I don't like a lot of things. But yeah, I'm a very weird person. Like, as I grew up, I did it. Where is it? Where is what? I'm so lost. I said like 6 million. Oh, okay. I know what you're asking now. You're talking about the rift. The rift is at P14. It's about 5 minutes or so away from Barefoot, or more, Aroma's place. So it's somewhere over here but I keep seeing it up over here. So I'm thinking they got it off. It's P15, not P14. But somebody said it was P14 earlier. So I think it's P15. I haven't located it yet. Maybe I can go for a ride and check it out. Only after I drop these rivets off, though. Where? Oh, no. I got to pick up the sheet of metal, though. The rift. Yes, the rift. I figured it out. Ninja is down. It wasn't down just a few minutes ago, but it was... it's been updated, so I've noticed that much. And she said, thank you. No, that's my problem. I'm so proud of Helly Ridge. I need to finish that little tower, though. I kind of stopped on the tower. I need to finish it, though. Helly Ridge looks so pretty. I don't know, have you guys seen Helly Ridge lately? I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of changes lately, but there's not really a whole lot of changes. No, I run a toaster that doesn't like my browser at the same time as Worm. Oh, shames. Shames on the toaster. So here's Helly Ridge. You know what? I can probably enchant grass right now, can't I? Nope, not yet. Okay. So we only have me and this one other person's been helping me. She came over and she's helped me out a ton. Has been working on this for the past almost month and a half. It's been forever. So this is only the lane that's left that's needing to be enchanted. He came back on. Let's see. You was floating and okay. So this is part of Helly Ridge. Anyway, I have, let's see, 12, 24, 48. There's 48 pins here, and these are all to give me 3 sets of each color of Hellhorse. Now, I do have Ash, and Ash is technically like the grays of Hellhorses, so, but I still had them because at the time I wasn't sure. I've been breeding them for the last forever. Trying to get that stock brought back up, getting it to where I need it, and now I'm starting to get it. Like, there's a few horses here and there I need. Like, these here are done. And all I have to do now, I don't understand why I ended up having 3 females instead of 2 in there, like I'm supposed to. Okay, got Nigeria working. The Zan Rift is in 24 hours from now. Thanks. Yeah, that's what Leander was telling me. He got the wrong day on it. That's all. There was a baby born. That means this horsey is no longer needed. So we'll grab her. She's no longer pregnant, so we'll go put her in the butcher shop. And we'll check the baby out. Where'd she go? Did I miss her? Is that her? That's not. Did I not grab it? Nope, I didn't grab it. Okay. We go disembark. Maybe I can clean up my horses, like kill off the bad ones that I can't use. There we go. Oh, I'm milking it. I was like, why isn't this working? That's why, because I had it set for milking instead of set for bleeding. Whoopsie! You can't milk a horse with a rope. I didn't know you could milk the horse. It even says you can't milk that. That's what's so funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 looks feeble and unhealthy. So all I need to do is just take this one down. Awesome! we'll just take it down to get repaired, but it's a cellar. Well, is it? I mean, it is a nightshade male. Do I need a nightshade male? Is that the nightshades there? No, those are molten, so nightshades are down there. So we'll hurry up and walk over there real quick. Yep, he's starting to attack naturally. Let me click on you so I can drop you. There you go. And I can get away. Let's find my nightshades, which are down here. Okay, so nightshade. Do I need a male? Done. 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 So nightshade is cell. Okay. So I'm gonna take it down to the repair depot. It's where I go get it repaired. Come on, I got you now. Let's go. Take you on and down to where. So I have this little area set up. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to pick up some stuff for him, so when he comes over, he can just do that. Okay, so we'll just have my horses run. So, in case you were wondering, I love hell horses. I really do. But hell horses make the wagons super duper fast, which is great. But when you tame animals and stuff like that, or you try to ride them, they get mad. And being that I like to tend to stand around them, the wagon and stuff, it's a bad idea. So I tend to have normal horses. Now, most people say you should have a team of bison pull your wagon because it'll give you better bonuses, which is probably true. But I don't know, 21 kilometers per hour is not too bad right now, so I'm not complaining. But my hell horses can almost clock in 30 kilometers per hour. And that's the two that's pulling on the the creature transport that I have. So, oh, there is a log out there, I see. Stop it. Anyway, so, as I was saying, I use the hell horses for the Vendor horse transport because it's faster with them and it works out in my benefit because it's just two of them. Oh, one of my horses died. Oh no! And some dirt got, or some grass got stumped, so it turned into solid. There we go. We'll put you in here. Back up. Beep, 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 beep. The horse is beeping. Okay. Let's go take care of that one that died. Unfortunately, there is a stump down part, which is expected to happen, which sucks. Aw. Little flea had died. It happens. So we'll go deal with the corpse. Butcher. Bip, bip. Beep, beep, beep. So I'll deal with this. This is where I also get some of my coin too. Is I tend to sell the corpses instead of what most people do. Is they, what do you call it? They bury it, and I don't. I sell them. Most of the time, I can. Sometimes not capable, but there we go. And yeah, it's only for 11 iron, but 10 of those give you a copper and 10 iron. So, like, it adds up. So I don't complain. $40s. This. 60s. 70s. There we go. Putting the stuff away real quick. See all the crates that I was working on right here? There's like 10 of them or so. I was trying to make a bunch of crates, and I realized how much of a pain they are. They are seriously painful. Like, oh my lord. Are you kicking me in the back of the head again, kid? You're such a butt. So let's just grab these. Putting them away. 6 of these go here. Boop, boop, boop. Drop these here. Drop that there. Okay, 60 or 90 quality goes to my thing. I need to grab this anyway, so I can put this away. I always try to keep my wagon clear. Oh, Fergrant, hey! I bury the corpses instead of selling, as I don't have to travel to bury. True. I figured I'm getting at least as much from the random coin from burying as I would from selling them. Excuse me, sorry. You probably are, but I'm actually fairly close to my places of selling. As you saw, was right there. I have merchants all over the place where I'm at, so that's probably where I get away with it. So stick that there. Open this. Which one is it? It's one of these that has it. I thought I left it. Yes, I did. I need to put these away because I don't want them to leave that there. I'm going to rename this for... Oh, because I'm too far away to do that. Okay, rename it. There we go. That's my code. Admittedly, I started this when I was cleaning corpses off the tundra by the wagon load. Yeah, I can understand that. So somebody told me, and I'm kind of curious, and I don't know if I can still figure this out or not, but you can add the runes to these magical chests. Oh, son of a gun, I did not just do that. God dang it, I did. I hate when I do that. Because now I gotta figure out where it sits in the cycle of... Nope, doesn't sit there. Where does it go? It goes... Are you sure it doesn't go there? I'll just pick them all up. They're freaking drives me crazy when I do that. Okay. So, anyway. Let's set this one here. Sorry, give me a second. This is going to bug me if I don't fix this. This is my ice machine, or snowball machine. Every once in a while I screw it up by picking up one of these. So annoying. Place this. Anyway, somebody says you can put the size runes on magical chests. The large ones, including the small ones. Now, I did not know this, because when I tried this, it didn't work. But I was trying the wooden ones, because it says in the name, like this says here, it's made of birch. See? It is a item made from birch. So I'm like curious. Now I just gotta remember where I put my runes. This can go in my thing, snow supply. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so dyes, rares, foods, and milks. That reminds me, I need... Okay, keep safe. Look up OCD in the dictionary. It's likely to use worm player as an example. Right? Okay. I get you. Because of my little have them just... Alright, so I am a little OCD, okay? I have to have my snow machine set up in a certain way. I'm trying to find, and I don't know where I have them set, so this doesn't help. Because I'm pretty sure I have runes. I just don't know where they at. These aren't runes. Oh, and I forgot to grab those. I needed to grab those. But they're safe, so it's not a problem. Where's the runes? So I know they won't be under milks, foods, maybe rares? Look up OCD. Wonders where they got my picture. Oh, OCD is incorrect. The letters have to be alphabetical. So it's CDO. I was messing it up, y'all. So that's just my thing, too. Where are my... Fantastic cakes. Yes, I have 2 strange bones. I just haven't used one of them. I could have sworn I had... That's recipes. Of course it does. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I know it's not in there. Can't be in the dyes, can it? I'm looking for runes. Like, I should have a couple extra runes, and I don't understand why I'm not finding them. They're in food, apparently. Okay, so this is a rune that increases the... See, and this is a wooden rune. So... Dang it. And I don't have... So that's probably where my problem was, is I was using a wooden rune. Let's increase the vehicle size. Reduces damage. To increase volume. 37%. What? That one does. Oh, that's decay. Forgot what you were doing. What are you doing again? Oh, I was looking at runes to see if I had a metal, I think it's Magron. Attach to increase the volume. It says it's increased. What? I'm confused. So, the inventory great hunt, or the great inventory hunt. Hi, Ismith. Is a myth always fun? LOL. No, I was looking for a rune, and it's apparently the Magron rune, and I used wooden runes to attach to some of my stuff, and somebody says you can. Oh, you're trying to increase the volume of the magical chest. Yes. Somebody was telling me it can be done, and I just haven't tried it because I was nervous, because I tried the wooden ones and they didn't work. It says it's birch, but apparently it's not birch. Just saying. Says increase. What is the volume for a magical chest anyway? So it can't be repaired, mended, or dyed. Need crystal one? I'm thinking so. It doesn't say how much of volume a large chest can hold. Some volume at the same. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was looking, but it's not. I'm not. Either I'm very blind, which is possible, but I'm not seeing the volume of a large chest, or at least it's not written in here under the large chest in the volume. There we go. Large chest. 300. So 10% of 300 volume would be 330. That works. 330 is not too much of a bad issue. Now it's just getting one of those made, which I will get those later, because that could be crazy. Because it also depends on my success rate, blah, 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 blah. I do, however, need to milk my cows before I can go to sleepies. Probably pick up some eggs from my brown and black chickies, since I'm down to 3 chickens. I mean, I have 3 chickens, but I have like 6 roosters. Like, it makes no sense. Okay, so I have 3 magical large chests, and I would like the one that's in here to be extended, so I can put more stuff in it. I would also like the ones in the room also extended bigger. That's fruit press. I need... Stop it. There you go. That's what I need, and I need... What I would love, hint, hint, is a rare magical chest. That would be super cool. Just saying. Hint, hint. For those GMs out there. There we go. Or you could put a glow rune on a magical chest. But I mean, I don't want it to glow. I want it to do the sparkly thing that rare items have, or have blue in my text. Because I love that pretty blue. I prefer purple, but that is not an option I can normally get my hands onto. See, even I have a rare merchant contract. Because I like things that are unique as all get out. What do you mean I can't milk with that? Oh. Well, clearly you can't milk with a backpack. That's interesting to think like that, but you know. And I think my backpack is purple. Yep. Fantastic. Bubba tea. No, I did not. Bubba, Buddha, how you doing? He goes, how do you get a rare contract, Bone? No, I didn't get it a Bone. I bought it from someone. Someone said that they had some sort of situation happen when they were with the merchant contract or something, so a GM gave it to them rare. And so they ended up selling it. It doesn't do anything special, obviously. It's just pretty in my paperwork. But, yeah, I didn't use a rare bone on that. Ah, how you doing? I didn't realize I was being spied on again. I'm good. I've been good. Behaved myself like I should. Why am I being kicked? Would you stop kicking me? Hey. Hey. Hi. Brat. Come on. Did you hit that button? Okay. It says I did that time. Gotta milk my cows so I can have my Luna milk. I hope my next Luna long I'll have some more Luna long cow. At least one more. I just need one more cow. It says Luna Long. Because this one's the last one, but she's being cared for, so that's why she's still around. Same with the Lassie. This time I only need one, just so I can collect the milk and put it in my little milk sampler thing that I have. So what I've learned with milks, you can pour milks to make more. So I have like 2 kilograms, or yeah, kilograms, that's right. And I will divide it up into 2, and then I will pour into those, like as you guys can see I was doing. So the brown cow milk gets turned into Luna Long milk. And I'm going to use this for my Luna Long. So I'm excited. I can't wait for Luna Long. I'm gonna go look something up. Ooh, bright light. Bright light! Nope. Not finding what I was looking for. Is that all the milk? Yeah. 5? Something's not right. Something didn't get milked. Aha! I knew somebody didn't get milked. Because usually I get 8 or 9 things. I'm at that point where I'm using a bucket that gives me an extra milking every so often, or it gives me extra whatever I use to harvest with, like a 10% increase or something like that. It's weird, but I like it, because every once in a while it's like, oh, well then you're going to have 9 kilograms of milk instead of 8, and I'm like, okay, I need the extra kilogram because I need all the milk I can get my hands onto. It's important. Pretty cow. Wonder if we can get some more different colored cows eventually. I mean, it cracks me up the fact that we had the bull, which is black. Doesn't even look anything similar to the regular brown cow. Well, anyway, we breed them, and it almost reminds me of Pokemon. Like, those are the Tauruses, and those are milk tons. Or milk tanks, or whatever they call them. I'm just saying. That's what it reminds me of. See, I got 9 that time. Doot. Doot. There we go. I wonder what a dragon bone, or dragon skull is used for. Like, if it's used for something. It's a droppable item. But... dragons are swimmable. No good. Yes, they're aggressive. Does it really still... Do I have Dragon Slayer? Huh. Is it just that one? So, slaying a dragon gives you Dragon Slayer. Where's the Dragon Slayer one? Special titles. Dragon Slayer. Attack a dragon before it dies. So, accept my Pokemon gift and I send another. I did! Oh, I haven't played for the last 2 days, Phoenix. You took me a second to... I had to go like, what? I forgot that you're on my, thingamabob. You're on my friend list. I will accept. I haven't been on for the last 2 days. I normally go through and accept every day. But I haven't for the last 2 days because I was busy with work at first. So, now, how do I find out what my titles are? Titles? There we go. Do I have... I do have Dragon Slayer. Sweet. I got a lot of titles. What's all this? The Duchess of Lamira? I'm confused. What are these? Oh. So, I have Duchess, that means 24 months, but I've been with the game for... So I have 34, so I have the Provost. I should have Provost. There it is, Provost of Lamir. So the next one that's coming up in 6 months is the Marchus, which I do not have yet. I didn't even know I got those titles. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I had a break for a while when the weather got bad. Yeah, when it comes to Pokemon Go, winter is really, really hard for me. And we had a lot of rain, so it was hard for me to get out and about and to do stuff. And when I'm on the road, it's even harder for me to hit Pokestops. Like, so annoying. So I'm only 2 titles away of having premium reward, all the premium reward titles. I think that's cool. 54 months since. So what is 54 months, guys? Is that like, that's not quite 5 years though, isn't it? No, it's not. That's 4 years. Not even that. It's like 4.5 years, ain't it? Yeah, it's 4.5 years. They don't have one for 5? So, let's see. How long have I been playing? I have 36 months under the belt. Nice. Dude Jensen. Oh, we have a Pokestop 30 meters from our living room. That's awesome! When I lived at my old house, there was a Pokestop in my back, right in my backyard, pretty much. All I had to do was sit in my backyard, and I can hit it every time. It was funny. So 36 months. So I'm only 4 months away from getting the next one. In 18, a year and a half from now, I can get that. Wait, it's a gym? The one I had, the Pokestop I had, it was a regular Pokestop because it's a church, but then they changed it eventually to a gym. That particular one got changed to a gym. So I'll never get those titles, which I'm alright with that. Meditation titles. So I'm like, I think I'm the worm, or good-hearted, or rock. I think I'm rock, because I remember 7 getting the ability to enchant grass. So Splendid is next. Let's drop this barrel real quick on the ground. There we go. Friends. Alright. Almost done milking my cows, so I can place the milk away. I'm so excited. Hi, baby. All stretching and kicking mommy in the head. You just like kicking mommy out. Oh, that's cool. There's even form titles, but I don't think you see it in the game, but that's kind of cool. So, if you have 0 posts, obviously, then you're settler. When you have 10 posts, you're a villager. 1,000 mayor, 5,000 elder, 10,000 ancient. Now I'm curious. That's got my attention. What am I? I'm being kicked and it's annoying as all get out. Quit kicking me, kid. It doesn't say. Oh, I'm a villager. There it is. It says I'm a villager. That's cool. I'm learning about the titles now. This is crazy. Something for me to go and collect later. Where'd it go? Yeah, those kingdom titles I probably never ever gonna see. There's not a whole lot of 100 titles as well, if you look at it. Is that because somebody hasn't quite hit it to discover it? Soul Strength doesn't have a title? Is that what that means? think after I'm done milking and checking the chickens, I can probably go to bed because I'm tired. It's like I'm getting quiet and stuff. Usually an indication I'm kind of sleepy. Milk, milk, milk. I thought that was dyed. I wonder why it's not. Oh, it is dyed. Because that's pine wood, so it should look up. The milking sound makes you sleepy. I've fallen asleep while mining loads of times. Yeah, LOL. It's not that the milking sound is making me sleepy. It's just that I am naturally getting that sleepy. I've been getting sleepy for past like several hours. It's just I haven't went to bed yet. I'm a defiant little kid. Trying to see if a chick hatched. Fall is the hardest time to see if there's chicks, because the ground has those yellow bits from the let's see, do I have enough food in here? I might want to get some more food for them. But anyway, the ground usually has the little yellow bits from the dead leaves and stuff, and it's always a pain in the ass. Wait, is it this one I want to get? Which one is it that I usually use? This one. Okay, so there was 50 in there, so I'll put 30 more. Oh, how many coops do you have? I have 5, but currently 1 has chickens in it. Due to the fact that a lot of them kind of got out and died and whatnot, I kind of neglected them. I'm bad. But this one has my 2 brown chickens and or no, 2 black chickens and a brown chicken. So I'm sort of trying to rebreed them again, so if you can tell, that's why I'm doing this. So it looks like I need to get more food. 30. I plan on breeding these, or not necessarily breeding. I plan on having a bunch of these so that I can take them down to Vendahorse and start selling them. Or try to. What is? And I think the way I'm going to do it, which is a cool idea, is I'm going to have a spot where some chicken coops are, right? And there's going to be several of them. And I'll put some food in there to feed them or whatever. But if you have a key, you have permissions to pull them out. So I will put where you can buy 3 chickens of each color. You know, like I'll have, one will be called brown, so you go and buy the key, switch it out and whatever and stuff like that. And I think that would be a good idea to do that. I think that would work. Because I was thinking about setting them in a certain way, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think people are interested in the roosters necessarily. But I'm thinking, like, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I set it up so people can buy 3 or 4 hens? Probably 4, because you can carry a max of 4 animals, but I think 3 just seems reasonable. But like, have it set up so you can buy 3 hens for 30 copper, and you just unlock them and get your, you can even take the food and water if you like. And I'll make chicken coops as well for sale. Are you serious? I'm almost done here. There we go. Seal that. Keep my milk fresh. Now we'll go and put this one away. I need more large amphras, but that means I need big clay. Right now I've been so busy with other stuff, so I should just do it and get it over with. You can destroy clay spots, can't you? I know you can add dirt to them and it makes them rise or lower, but excuse me. I would never go to another server to buy chicken anyway. Transformation. Oh, it's only transformation? No, I'm not saying go to another server. Oops, I'm trying to put the wrong thing in there. There we go. See, this is all the bricks right here. These are bricks. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 1,400 bricks here. Nice. These are my next batch of bricks I'm planning on doing, hopefully Saturday or something. I try to do at least, I did last time 6,000. I had 3 of these filled. So yeah, 6,000. I'm not saying you had to go to another server. Like, chickens are not that often around here. And even if they are, the ones that are, it's only the white ones. And some people want to have the brown and black ones. I mean, I know people like the black sheep over the white sheep. Even though they still produced regular white wool for being a black animal, whichever. Makes no sense to me. But hell, that's not my job. I wish there was a little thing that tells you you got this many hours before you enchant. Because I'm sure I'm very close and I'm about to go to bed. And it's probably like 2 minutes later or something silly. I think my deed's so pretty. I worked so hard on it. Alrighty. So, I'm heading off to bed. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. If I can get my thing to work. Come on. Oh, there's Kimmy and Pink. She's doing Star Wars. Do you guys want to raid her? Is she still doing it? Let me see. Nope, never mind. My thing is out of date again. So there is nobody on there right now. Nope, Propanda's not. Nope, they're not. They're not. Lordy. The only person that's on, but it's playing Path of Excel. So, guess not. I guess there is no raiding somebody tonight. Well, I will have to say, that happens, right? Well, this is Draca. And this is Lady Bass, who's asleep. And this is the Dragon Kitty. The Dragon Kitty Show. And this is me signing out. Good night, good morning, and good afternoon to all of you people. And adios. Ow! I hurt myself.